can compete. Well, hello, how we doing? We're back with more Impact. I believe. Yeah, victory. I didn't even have to use any violence. No violence needed. But I think we're gonna finish chapter 40 today. I don't know how long Act 3 will take us. We're just gonna have to wait and see. If it's like the first two acts, I don't see it lasting that long. So we should be able to roll into chapter 41, which looks like it's significantly longer for at least Act 1. And oh my god, Act 3 is massive. So it looks like it's gonna be significantly longer. So I think we'll be doing 40, the end of 40, and then 41. I don't know about all of Act 1, but I think we'll definitely get into it. Although that's kind of potato without violence. Is that really potato? I feel like they're hand in hand. Is it really potato if there's no violence? You almost have to have violence. All right, let's get into this. You're coping without your violence. Damn. It do be like that. But maybe it's just because you took out all your competitors. In Hesperus ruins, he gazed into the distance and wore a thin smile. Wait, who is this? Because if I remember correctly, we ended last week with Phala seeing the Flame Chaser emblem on the bridge in quotation marks. Because it's not really like a bridge you cross.
簡単に言うと、抑えきれない自分の好奇心を
Oh,
満足させるために、自由を
it's
再
the
び手
one
に入れてか
guy.
ら4日目
I
に、
think it's a guy.
僕は監獄に戻ったんだ。
In simple terms, I returned to the prison on my 4th day of release in order to satiate my insatiable curiosity.
それは狭苦しく、四角かった。一人しか入れず、長いには向いていない。中にいると、寒さはゆっくりと肌に浸透して、血肉を硬直させ、その次は神経を凍らせる。
It was a cramped square that could only hold one person and wasn't suitable for staying long term. Inside, the bitter cold seeped into my very skin, numbing my flesh and freezing my
それ
nerves.
は紛れ
Hi,
もなく、
Techno. How you
冷蔵に
doing?
似た保護措置だ。僕
It
に
was
与えられ
clearly
た苦
some
痛
kind
の
of
中で、
protective measure
ほんの
akin
少し
to
の愉快さが存
refrigeration.
在すると感じ
I
てし
could
まった
even
くらいだ
sense
よ。
a modicum of pleasure in between the pain it brought me. Concerning? I mean, I guess if you get pleasure from that, I mean, whatever. I cannot wait for you to meet this bountiful villain. I'm assuming we're pretty close to meeting them, since we're getting more interaction with them.
こうして僕は冬眠した獣のように体を丸くしながら寒さを溶かす視線を待っていたんだ。
Just like that,
こ
I
こで
curled up like
最
an
も特
animal in
別な囚
hibernation,
人として、
waiting for a
それ
gaze
ほど
that
の
could
注
melt
目
the
を浴び
ice.
るべきだと僕
As
は
the
思
most
う。
peculiar prisoner here or there, I deserve such attention. Do you really deserve such attention? Do you? Oh no.
しかし、あの時の僕はまだ疑っていた。この来訪者は本当に僕のことを知っているのか？僕がタイミングよく目覚めたのはただの笑い話なんじゃないかってね。
But then I continued to question, did this visitor really know me? Was my timely awakening merely a farce?
何はともあれ、コレクター
No,
や
why did this?
宇宙人よりも、
Man,
やっぱり僕は
give
探
me the
偵を相
text.
手にするべきだと、そう思わないかい？
深さん、陳列ケースの中にいる人のことを知ってるの？
I think that's an error. Why does it say narrator? Whoa, what's wrong? Do you know the man in the showcase? Ow, ow! Sauce, look away! Look away! Hi sauce, bye sauce. Protect thy eyes. Why do they have Scion listed as narrator? I'm assuming that's an error. I don't feel like that's right. I mean, I guess I'll find out if it's right, but I don't feel like that's right. Even Fua's listed as narrator. Yeah, this is that intentional? I hate this.
彼は私の敵と言うべきでしょうか。
You can consider him my enemy.
ああ。
But it's different there.
昨日の出来事のような評価だね。実に懐かしい声だ。
A nostalgic voice, as if the comment was given yesterday.
ふっか。
I don't like that laugh.
彼
That
は
makes
聡
me
明な人
uncomfortable.
というより狡猾な犯罪者でした。
He was a wise man, or rather, a cunning
彼にとっ
criminal.
て犯罪は過ちではなく、称賛されるべき芸術だったんです。
For him, crime was not a fault, but a praiseworthy art. Oh, I see. Also, I noticed this when I was going back and looking at the VOD and stuff, but this is a little handcuff. I really like this detail for this outfit. It's very cute.
芸術といえば、
Speaking of
僕
art,
はそのまま目を開いて、君に熱く一礼して、笑いながらこう話しかければよかったかもしれないね。
perhaps I should open my eyes to greet you passionately, and then say with a
久しぶ
smile,
り、親愛なる名探偵さん。
My dear great detective, it's been a while.
そんな人がいたなんて。過去に何かトラウマでもあったのかな。
How could there be such a person? Is he traumatized?
賢い人でもそんなバカなことをしでかしたりするの？
Would a wise man also do such a stupid thing?
これは子供の言葉は無邪気と言うべきかな。
Is this the honesty of a child? I mean, to be fair, you kind of sound like a child as well.
オレンジとブルーは傍観者だ。彼女たちがそう考えたのも理解できる。
As onlookers, it was only natural that Orange and Cyan would think that way. The young boy spoke and interrupted the happy memories of reunion with old
そ
friends.
して僕にとっては、君もフカと同じように危険な存在だ。君が去ってから、彼女が来るまでに起きたあらゆるおかしな事件をもう一度説明する必要はないよ
No,
ね。
don't hit me. Rude. I think this is the first time we're meeting Blue and Orange. I think they were late last time. Hi, Wozana! You're not late, you're just in time. You're just in time. Don't let them lie. I just started. Yeah, pay those taxes.
Pay your charm Marcorp taxes.
Yeah. Super late? No, she's not. She's not super late. Oh my god, I have a cat that thinks it's playtime. How's Wozana? I'm not gonna ask how Cross is. While from my standpoint, you're just as dangerous as Fua. From your departure to her arrival, do I need to tell you about all the anomalies that have occurred again?
しかし君は僕のそばにいることを選んだ。
But you choose to stand by my side.
尖閣のビタ。君の心配は理解できるよ。
I'm okay. I'm here. It's Saturday. It's kind of been like a sleepy Saturday. I don't know why I've been so tired. I'm fine now. At least I think I am. But this afternoon / morning was it was rough. Mindful Vita, I understand your
最も聡
concerns.
明な彼が賢い選択をしたと思いきや。
I would just like to say I'm dying not being able to do the Nikkei event. I am suffering so that I can suffer for you guys on stream. I don't think you guys understand how much how much I have to like force myself not to spoil things. Like I can't even get on Twitter. I can barely scroll through YouTube. It's so bad. Sleepy day for you too. I understand. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I even like kind of slept in, but I'm like still tired. The smartest one thought he had made a wise decision, but it was only when he got involved and discovered the stupidities hidden underneath that he fled in
君が
panic.
その考えを気にしていなくても
But I will wait till Tuesday. Don't worry, I was yapping to Quas, which later I'll yap to you about what I told Cross. But man, I want to know. I need to know. Even if you don't care about that, it still affects the relationship between the 7 of you, and this is what truly matters to
よく言う
you.
よ。僕たちが知り合ってから4日しか経っていないとは想像できないくらいだね。
Good point. It's unbelievable that we've only known each other for 4 short days.
インディゴ2日だけだよ。私たちが彼に会ったのは昨日だったよね。
Yeah, to know. Blue, we've only known him for 2 days. We just met him yesterday, didn't we? I was gonna say 4 days. They've known him for longer?
ああ。でも彼は博物館を抜け出した時には
Okay.
もうみんなのことを観察し始めていた。
Yes, but his observations of everyone started from the moment he escaped from the museum. Word.
やっぱり君はとっくに気づいていたんだね。
I knew it. You realized it ages
しか
ago.
し僕は気になるんだ。町の管理者として。君はなぜ僕のような目立たない普通の人間に興味を持ったのかな？
But I'm truly intrigued why you, the city guardian, would be interested in an ordinary man like me.
僕は視線に入
Something
る
tells
範
me
囲
you're
内の
not
存在に
ordinary.
同じくらいの興味を持っている。
I have an equal interest in everything I
君はたまたまその範囲内にいただけだ。
see. You just happen to be a part of that everything.
やっぱり僕たちは気が合うね。
We're really well suited, right?
インディゴ私たちはこれからどうすればいいの？
Blue, what do we do
現
next?
状を維持しよう。
We
あ
changed
の不可という名
nothing.
の異邦人は彼とは違う。彼女の危険な一面は本人ですら気づいていないところにあるんだ。
Why do they think Fua is dangerous? That outsider named Fua, unlike the one beside us, her dangerous side lies in a place she isn't aware of herself.
彼女こそが真実を探るのにふさわしい。
Yeah, she's the most suitable truth
ふさわ
seeker.
しいと適切はイコールじゃないよ。
Suitable doesn't necessarily mean appropriate.
君は少しも手加減しないね。
You're always one to be brutally frank,
し
aren't
かし
you?
好奇心と羞恥心は人類の本性だ。
However, curiosity and thirst for knowledge are basic human
そして
nature.
僕たちのようにその本性を自己実現へと消化できる存在は実に少ない。常人とは肩を並べられない運命にあるんだ。
But people like us who can improve their nature to the point of self-awareness are extremely rare and are bound to stand out among other
よく
people.
考えてみてくれ。僕たちが真実のために奔走している最中に多くの人たちの目に映っているのは衣食、安全、愛情だけだ。彼らは全力を尽くしても社会での自分の些細なポジションしか守れない。
Think about it. When you and I are busy seeking the truth, the majority of people only have eyes for food, clothes, safety, and love. They try their best, but always end up being the same insignificant members of
そ
society.
れは自慢すべきことなのかな？それともあなたはもうご飯を食べなくてもいいし秘密基地に隠れなくてもいいってこと？
Is that something to be proud of? Or do you no longer need to eat or hide in your secret base now?
君の話は一理あるね。確かに、僕たちは真空の中では生きていられない。
You have a point. We can never live without our cravings.
それなら、今の話は、僕が君たちとの共通点を見つけるために、適当に作った虚言だとでも思っておいてくれ。
Then consider it some kind of nonsense I made up to find similarities between you
変
and
な
me.
人だね。
You really are weird. You really are odd.
よくそう言われるよ。
A lot of people have said that about me
だが、
too.
僕に協力してくれた君たちに、隠し事なんてしない。やり方は少し不器用だけどね。
But for you, my willing assistance, I definitely hold no reservations. Although I may have chosen a rather dumb
不器
approach.
用？どうして？
Dumb?
あ
Why?
なたが昨日話したことも確認できるまではもう少し時間がかかるけど、私は信じたいと思ってるよ。
Like what you said yesterday? Although it'll take a while to prove, I still want to trust you.
だって
Because
バイオレットちゃんも似たような言葉を言ったことがあるから。
Purple said the same thing.
それって君と彼女の秘密だったのか？
Huh? Is this a little secret between you and
秘
her?
密じゃないよ。もともとみんなに教えようと思ってたけど、いいタイミングが見つからなかっただけ。
Far from it. We decided to tell everyone from the beginning, but the perfect opportunity never arose.
つまり僕は彼女のおかげで得をしたんだね。
So I'm just riding on someone
信
else's
じてくれて
success.
ありがと
Well,
本当
thank you
の
for
ビタ。
putting your trust in me,
う。
Vita.
自ら解剖台の上に上がらないと君の信頼を得られないと思っていたんだが。
I thought I could only earn your trust by putting myself on the dissecting
ま
table.
た変なこと言って。そんな残酷なことはしないよ。
What are you talking about? I'd never do such a
彼女
thing.
のことをよく知ってるなら誤解されるような発言はや
Now
めてほ
that
し
you
い。
know her better, don't say things that could be misunderstood.
ああ、最善を尽くすよ。
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
大丈夫。
No worries, it's
でも
fine.
今日の怪物たちはあなたとは無関係だって約束して。
But you need to promise me that those monsters today weren't your doing.
約束しよう。あの怪物たちと僕は無関係だ。というより、
Okay, I promise you that those
僕も奴ら
monsters were
が
not
な
my
ぜ現れ
doing.
たのか
I'm also quite curious about where they came
気に
from.
なってはいるが、君の言う通りに今の僕はまだ自身の安全を優先する必要がある。
But curiosity aside, I still need to consider my safety for the time being, just as you said before.
一撃で石柱を粉々にするあの名探偵は別として、あんな恐ろしい怪物に出くわしたら誰もが逃げるしかないだろう。
Apart from that great detective who can smash stone pillars with a mere punch, no one would dare fight those scary monsters,
だ
right?
からそう心配はしないでくれ。彼女がいる限り君の仲間が危険な目に遭うことはないよ。
But on the other hand, you don't need to worry about your companions with her around.
それに
Not to mention that,
演目はまだ始まったばかりだ。
the repertoire had just started. How should she put her current mood into words? After an eternity of silence, she still couldn't find the answer. Perhaps she felt some premonition when she saw that strangely familiar and huge building that was referred to as a forbidden ground. Perhaps when she'd first set eyes on the bridge with the fracture right below it, she should have anticipated that this sigh would escape her own throat at some point. Ooh, we're finally back to Phala. Anyways, the miracle holding all the hopes, the arc representing the resolution of the young girl, the spacecraft that lost contact with Earth 1,500 years ago is trapped in some ruins in the end. Cold as
ふ
steel.
かさん、どうかしたの？
Miss Fu, what's wrong?
オレンジさん、このマークを知っているんです。
I recognize this pattern,
つま
Orange.
りここにあるこの橋は私の友人が設計製造した宇宙船の一部なんです。
The fact it's here means that this bridge was actually a part of the spaceship my friend designed and
宇
created.
宙船
Spaceship?
深さん、宇宙船って
So my
何？
theory, which I mean, I guess it was confirmed last week that this is not a normal bridge. It's like a bridge for a ship, just a spaceship. What does that mean, Miss Fu? At the sight of the question swimming in Orange's eyes, Fua confirmed her initial theory again. Despite the presence of convenient urban surveillance equipment, small robots that assist in the city management, and recording cameras, the technological level here was far from the space age. Otherwise, Blue, the smartest one among the 7 Vitas, wouldn't have said something like, I still have a lot to learn about the structure of this place.
宇宙船というのは空の上を飛行する大きな船のことです。
Hi Mori, how you doing? Just like its name suggests, a spaceship is a giant ship that can soar high above the sky.
私たちの目の前にある橋はその船の中にある部屋の一つで、
Oh,
故郷では
you carrying
船
them?
室と呼ばれています。
And the bridge in front of you was a room of that giant ship. In my homeland, we called it a cabin.
複雑だね。
Oh, that's a bit
ワコー君、
complicated.
オレンジさん、この変わった形をした橋はいつからあったんですか？
Casually. Yeah, just so casually. As far as you can remember, when did this strangely shaped bridge appear? Okay.
僕たちは天災が起きた後、みんなを率いて日々を乗り越えられる方法を探してた時に、
I don't believe you
偶
when you
然
say
こ
you're
の
weak.
橋を見つけたんだ。
I don't believe you.
その前はみんなもこんな建物を見たことがなかったよ。
You can't lie to me. To be honest, we just stumbled across it when we were leading everyone past the fracture after the cataclysm. Before that, no one had ever seen a building like this.
そうだね。新しい故郷を作り上げた後、私たちも集会で橋について話し合ったの。
After the cataclysm? Okay. Yeah, that's why we held a discussion about the origin of this bridge during the assembly after our new home was
橋はも
built.
ともと地下に埋もれてたんだけど、大地が
Is there
割れちゃったで
honestly
し
any
種
monster in Monster Hunter that you struggle with, Mori?
種が土を
Or are they
破
just all
るよう
easy
に
now?
ひびの中から顔を出したっていうのがレッドの考えだった。
According to Red, the bridge had long been underground, and it only emerged from the fracture because the ground cracked, just like a seed breaking through the
でも
soil.
バイオレットはすぐに真逆の見方を口にしたの。橋は高いところから落ちてきたものだって彼女は考えてた。
But
果物
Purple
が地
suggested
上
an
に落ちるようにね。
alternative view. She reckoned the bridge fell from the sky just like fruit falls from a
深
tree.
さの空の上を飛ぶ大きな船の話も合わせて考えると、バイオレットの考えの方がより可能性が高いかもしれないね。
And Purple's view seems to be closer to the truth based on the giant ship that soars high above the sky that Miss Fu just mentioned.
船室の破損状況を見ると当時は相当な衝撃を受けたようです。その
Yes,
一部
judging
が
from
こ
the
こにある
damage
とい
done
う
to the
ことは
cabin, the
宇
spaceship
宙船の
must have
本
taken
体
an
もこの
incredible
近くに落ちて
impact.
いるんだと思いま
But
す。
the spaceship itself should also be nearby. After all, a part of it is right
もし
here.
かしたら例の禁足地にあるのかもしれません。
Perhaps it's in a place you call the Forbidden Area. The warm atmosphere was completely shattered by those 2 words, which carried a sense of foreboding. It was at this moment that Sion realized one of the reasons why Fuha always furrowed her brows and thought,
まさか深さんはとっくにそう考えてたけど、 僕たちの肩書きを気にしてわざと黙ってたのかな。
Did you long suspect that, but didn't say anything because of who we are, Miss Fu?
そうとも言えますね。何しろ私は部外者ですし、郷に行っては郷に従うというように、ビタさんたちのルールに従って行動するべきです。
I'm still an outsider to you. I figured, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. That means I have to play by your rules.
私の推測が間違っていないと証明された以上、考えていたことを隠し続けるのはむしろ
But
人情
now
に
that
背
my
いている
suspicions
と
have
思い
been
ます。
proven, it would be rather impolite to keep hiding it. Despite the less than optimistic situation, she still carried a glimmer of hope as she gazed at the two young city
和光
representatives.
くん、オレンジさん、グレーシュという名の女の子に会ったことはありますか？二人よりも少し年上で、今の身長は私とそう変わらないはずで、髪は綺麗な水色です。
Orange, Scion. Have you ever seen a girl called Gracio? She's a bit older than you. Yeah, and about as tall as me, with beautiful long, light cyan hair. She gestured with her hand, searching hard in her mind for any other information about Gracio. After about 1,000 years, all the memories, happy or sad, seemed to be shrouded in a layer of mist, making them appear indistinct and evoking a sense of
そう
melancholy.
だ。彼女は絵が得意で、いつも絵筆や絵の具、画板を持ち歩いています。
Oh yeah, she was also very good at painting. Always had a brush and a drawing board and paints with
本
her.
気になると地面や壁だけじゃなくて、彼女自身にもさまざまな絵の具の痕跡を残す人なんです。
Oh, break time. Break time. Stretch time. I need chapstick. That's what I need more than water. Rude. I don't deserve that. Don't bully me. Ow. Don't bully me. I'll bully you. Don't think that I won't. 'Cause I will. Yeah? What? What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. You don't have the power to do anything. I ain't scared of you. Oh, stretch. Yeah, you'll do. You mom? Oh god, not my mom. Not my mom. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Put the gun away. Two can play at this game. I'll do ye mom. Uno reverse. How about that? Once she got in the mood, all the floors. Oh wait, I already read this. Never mind. Haha, JK.
彼女はこの宇宙船に乗って旅に出ました。もし彼女に会ったことがあるなら、
You can't bring a bigger gun.
話だけでも構いません。
That's not how this
聞いた
works.
ことがあるなら、教えてほしいのです。
Long ago, she was driving this very ship as she started her journey. If you've seen her, no, even if you've just heard about someone who fits my description, please let me know.
グレーシュさんはフカさんとどんな関係なの？
Who is this Gracio to you, Miss
彼
Fu?
女は大事な友人なんです。
She was a friend that I cherished very much. And
数
also,
少ない同世代の人間でもあります。
one of my few peers. After pondering hard and long, the two representatives shook their heads and looked towards Fua with a tinge of embarrassment.
ごめん
Oh,
ねフカさん。慶明にいた時はそんな人と会ったこともそういう話を聞いたこともないよ。
I'm
Wako wa
sorry,
dou?
Miss Fu. I've neither seen her in enlightenment nor heard about her. Scion, what about you?
僕も同じだよ。
Me neither.
でも慶明で会ってはいないけど兆候でもそうだとは限らないと思う。
But although no one's ever seen Gracio in enlightenment, we can't say the same about Eternite. Are they talking about Phosphorus and then Hesperus? Why do they change the name so often?
普段みんなはめったにここに来ないし、もしかしたらグレイシュさんは宇宙船を出た後にずっとこの近くで暮らしてるのかもしれない。
People rarely ever come here, so perhaps Miss Gracio started living nearby after leaving the spaceship.
和光の言う通りだね。運が良ければレッドを探してる最中にグレイシュさんの痕跡も見つけられるかもしれない。
Yeah, Cyan is right. If we're lucky, we may find some clues about Miss Gracio's whereabouts when searching for Red. Phala stood dumbfounded for a second before warmth slowly caressed her heart like a gentle breeze. Even though those two couldn't offer any actual clues, they were still trying their best to console her.
オレンジさん、手伝おうとしてくれてありがとうございます。
Cyan, Orange, thank you for helping me.
そう遠慮しないで、フカさん。僕たちはただできることをしたいだけだよ。
You're always welcome, Miss Fu. That's what we should do. Help
こ
each
こにいる
other.
のが他のビタでもきっとみんな同じことを言ったと思うの。私たちは家族だからね。
Had it been the other Vitas, they would have done the same thing. That's what family is for.
では引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Alright then, I'm counting on you now.
グレーシュ、あなたが無事でありますように。
フカさん、ここに何かがあるみたい。
え？
Okay, there we go. Thought my controller was gonna act up again. What do you see? Phala took the object in Cyan's hands and dusted it off gently. Then, the three stared at the transparent hemisphere that was slightly broken on the surface but perfectly intact inside.
これは中にあるのは小さな都市ですね。
This looks like a micro city inside a crystal ball.
ここにゼンマイがあります。回してみますね。
There seems to be a spring. Let's twist it and see what happens. The moment Phala let go, mellow music came out of the crystal ball, while the micro city inside began to move as the music played. It's a music box, but a sphere. Thanks to Blue's creativity and Purple's skillful hand, Cyan had seen many intricately designed music boxes, but he had never heard a melody so filled with deep emotion. It came from the distant past, tender like a dream, hazy like the rain. Every sound was filled with deep emotion, and each note was mesmerizing. The ripple of sentiment it sent passing through their bodies was heartbreakingly beautiful. But perhaps it was a malfunction of some component inside the crystal ball, but the micro city only operated for a while before suddenly disappearing, with its streetlights going out and leaving nothing but darkness. Despite Phala's relentless efforts to restart it, the unfinished music refused to play
残
again.
念だね。
What a shame. Yeah. Her mind was haunted by thousands of thoughts and emotions. Phala did her best not to reminisce about all of her past feelings. Was it just a coincidence? As mellow as fine wine, as sparkling as gold, and able to keep the original tune even after an eternity. But it ended abruptly.
和子、ひとまずこれはしまっておこう。インディゴを見つけたら彼とバイオレットに修理をお願いしてみよう。
Cyan, let's put it aside for now. When we find Blue, we can ask him and Purple to fix
前
it.
回のお祭りで和光が人とぶつかっちゃってカメラが地面に落ちたじゃない。それでレンズとカメラ本体がボロボロになったけど二人は1週間で直してくれたんだよ。
I remember the time when Cyan's camera was accidentally knocked to the ground at the celebration banquet. The lens and case were badly broken, but they managed to repair it in just a week.
この小さな水晶玉なら2日くらいあれば直せるはず。
Yeah, it'll only take 2 days at most to fix this little crystal ball, I
じゃあ
guess.
2人にお願いしてみますね。
Then I should thank them in advance.
ところ
Alright.
で深さんはこの曲を作った人のことを知ってるの？
Miss Fu, do you know who wrote that piece of music?
彼女とグレーシュ、そしてこの水晶玉と宇宙船を作った人は私の友人です。最初の友人なんです。
He and Gracio, as well as the one who made both this crystal ball and the spaceship, were my friends, my very first
そっ
friends.
か。でもこの水晶玉は船室が落下した時にここに飛んできたんだよね。
So, this ball was actually thrown from the cabin when it was falling and ended up
お
here.
そらくは
That's very likely.
グレーシュさんも
Then maybe Miss Gracio's
Echo.
also Cyan?
ごめんなさい。
Oh,
そういう
I'm
意
so
味じゃ
sorry.
ないんだ。
I didn't mean it that
大
way.
丈夫。人は身も心も水晶玉よりずっと頑丈にできていますから。
It's fine. Humans are a lot tougher than a
そ
crystal
れに
ball.
グレーシュは彼女は特別で、私は彼女のことを信じています。
Besides, Gracia was special. I
も
believe
し
in
このオ
her.
ルゴールがグレイシュさんのものならこの近くにまだ何かがあるかもしれない。探してみよう。
If this crystal ball also belongs to Miss Gracio, we might be able to find something else nearby. Let's start
Oh.
searching. Okay. You okay?
ここに気になるものは特にないようだ。
Oh, I guess we don't get to know what that might be. A book? Willa picked a book off the ground. The cover had vanished and the pages were all stuck together, with the writing long since reduced to blurred inky patches.
こんなになっちゃってるとインディゴとバイオレットでも直せない
Even
か
blue
も。
and purple could do nothing about it, judging from its
大丈夫で
damage.
す。もしかしたらまだ何か情報が残っているかもしれません。
It's okay. Maybe we can still find some information in it. I know, it drives me crazy because sometimes I feel like there might be important information there and then I'm just out it. I'm like, okay, never mind. I guess I don't get to know. I guess I am truly being left in the dark. Fix it, Wozana. If only Wozana worked at Hoyo. Please, Hoyo hire Wozana. She knows what's up. But that said, she fully separated the pages that were stuck together. After a long while, she eventually stumbled across a paragraph that was still legible. Wait, I don't want to do that. Oh wait, no, I do want this. Nameless Island Survival Records. On the morning of the 16th day, before the sun had risen, I picked up my bag, left the shelter, and headed to the beach. Perhaps it was because of the storm yesterday. The creatures on the Nameless Island were exceptionally lively then. I could always hear rustling noises from above the dense forest. Initially, I did not notice that, as I was in a hurry. However, that sound became noisier. It sounded like several people were holding on to a huge net while jumping back and forth on the trees. I was afraid that I would be their prey, so I did not care to avoid the shell fossils in the wet mud. As I ran towards the beach, I only stopped as I winced in pain when the seawater washed over my wound. I looked back. Oh my god. Just the visual of that. I can feel it. Dozens, hundreds, no, a huge kaleidoscope of butterflies was swarming toward me. They were going to eat me. After this thought flashed through my mind, I pulled my bag over and ducked. When the rustling noises were next to my ears, I thought nothing was impossible on this nameless island. Yet the rustling only lasted for 10 seconds or so. I stood up and watched them from behind in a daze. They flew towards the boundless sea as they were scattered by the ceaseless strong winds. Then I finally understood. The butterflies were merely flying, and I happened to be in their way. I didn't know why they flew. Maybe it was for sweeter nectar, maybe it was for a beloved mate, Or maybe it was for freedom, which they could not comprehend themselves. I only knew that they must have gone mad, just like me when I insisted on coming to this nameless island, despite the consequences. Regardless, I survived another day. On the morning of the 17th day, I went to the beach again. There were no butterfly corpses there, just countless resplendent seashells. The two faces on the shells seemed like spread wings, sparkling on the sand before they disappeared under the tides. Perhaps that swarm of butterflies were already gone, or perhaps these shells were the butterflies that did not leave this island.
美しくて悲しい物語だったね。
What a sad
この本の
story.
持ち主は和光とは違う感想を持ったみたいだよ。
This book's owner may not be who you thought it was, Cyan. Yeah?
ここを見て。このページの最後に注釈があるでしょ。
Here, there are some annotations at the end of this page. Following Orange's finger, Cyan saw two sentences. The shellfish swam into the forest, while the butterflies flew into the ocean. In the end, they all found a new home for themselves.
書かれてるものから考えると、この物語は一層おとぎ話みたいに見えるね。フカさん、これもグレイシュさんの本なのかな？
That makes the whole story sound more like a fairy tale. Miss Fu, was this also Gracio's
これ
book?
はもう一人の科学者の知り合いが好きそうな本です。おそらくグレーシュをからかうつもりで送ったんだと思います。
This book
ま
must
さ
have
かグレー
belonged
シ
to
ュが
another
受け取って
scientist friend of
最後
mine.
まで読むとは
My friend is,
本人も
or
思っ
my
ていなか
guess
ったで
is,
しょ
she
うね。
was just teasing Gracio by giving her this book. But Gracio took it to heart and read it cover to cover.
そういうことなんだ。
Oh, I
でも
see.
相手がグレーシュだからこそ彼女はこの本を送ろうと思ったのかもしれません。
But maybe the whole reason she thought of giving her this book was because it was
無限の可
Gracio.
能性を持つ子はきっと無限の意味を持つ答えを出しますから。
If you've got questions of infinity, why not ask a child of infinite possibilities?
でも無限といえば
Speaking of
今さら
infinity,
気づくのも少し変だけど、どうして私とビタさんたちは普通に
You
言
know,
葉
that's a
が
fair
通じるのでしょう。
I've never thought about this before. How come the Vitas and I can understand each other's languages?
彼女たちは
Who on earth are they?
フカさん、崩壊獣がまた現れた。
ここは私に任せて二人は隠れていてください。
和光、こ
I
っ
thought
ち
it
に
was
来て。
just another convenient, for gaming purposes, we all understand the same language type thing. Wait, who'd you get? I would ask if they're hot, but I feel like
すごいものが埋まってるみたい。
every character in Epic 7 is. So much say so and beautiful, but this one is a new one and a variant of that game character. Wait, what game character? I'm gonna look. I want to see. I wish I could play another gacha, but I don't have time for that. So I will merely gaze. I will merely perceive. Wait, she's cute. She got that, like, schoolgirl aesthetic. What's the original one look like? Oh, what's over here? Oh, yeah, she kind of does look like I think it's the main character of Needy Streamer Overload. She's got that hair. I think it's the hair, the coloring of the hair. Following Morja's lead, Fua's attention was quickly drawn to something shining red under the ruins.
この玉杯は
How did this jade pendant end up here? Her heart sank and a chill ran through her whole body. The jade pendant now grasped in her hand was very important for both Gracio and her. And Gracio always cherished things of great importance, unless... No. Happy thoughts, Fuha, happy thoughts, deep breaths. She's okay. In a heartbeat, she became lost in distant memories. It was many years ago and a perfectly normal day, but thanks to Miss Pink's impulsive proposal, the day ended up being pretty special. All of our friends have been giving each other gifts. We should try it too, but since there are 13 of us, don't forget to invite Mobius, Kevin. Gift giving wasn't her strong suit, so she was mulling over what gifts she would give whom before any names were drawn. What would she get, the fiery Calpus or the tricky Dr. Mobius? Or the one who started it all, who would accept anything, but was difficult to read? She prepared in every way she could. It would have been a lot easier to give a gift to the more extreme among them. It really reminds me of that. Wait, no, I read that one. Also, that moment I got a horse achievement in Needy Streamer Overload, and I never recovered myself to play for other endings. I have that game. I want to play it. I just don't have time right now. But I do own it. I think I got it on a sale. It was like under $10. It was like super cheap. It's on my list of games to play.
あ、ドアから不安姉ちゃんが生えてきた。
Hey, Hua, why are you pressed so close to the door?
グレッシュ、今大丈夫ですか？
Oh, Gracio, are you busy
絵
now?
を描いてるよ。
I'm drawing.
そうでしたか。
Oh,
不安姉ちゃん、
do you need
グレッ
something?
シュ、私からのプレゼントですが、先に渡してもいいですか？
Gracio, my gift for you. I want you to have it in advance, okay? Hua inhaled quietly. It was funny to think she'd be this nervous in front of Gracio.
プレゼントを交換する日は明日だって。
But Alicia said we're
エリシ
exchanging
アちゃん
gifts
が言ってた
tomorrow.
よ。
ええ、だから先に渡しておきたいんです。
Right, so I wanted to give you this in
どうして？
advance. Why is
そ
that?
れは
Because...
まあいいでしょう。
forget it. After thinking for a while, she still couldn't bring herself to explain. Maybe she shouldn't have joined in their gift-giving game after all, and maybe she should have thought more deeply about the game's meaning before preparing her gift. Eden was planning on singing a song, Calpus was going to make a special meal. Their gifts were unique, but didn't go overboard. Then there was hers. She grasped the jade pendant tightly in her hands, and after hesitating for a few seconds, handed it to
グレッシュ、
Gracio.
これは私が磨い
Gracio,
た
this
玉
is
杯です。
a jade pendant I made
ありが
myself.
とう、不安姉ちゃん。
Thank you, Hua.
でも、どうしてこの石は暖かいの？
Why is the stone so warm?
ずっと握りしめていたから熱が移ったのかもしれません。
I held it
気
all
に
the
し
way
ないでく
here,
ださい。
so it's probably a bit warm. I hope you don't mind. She didn't mention the fact that she'd been lingering in the doorway for a total of 20 minutes.
どうして気にする必要があるの？
Why would I mind? It's so warm. Just like you, Hua. I love it.
好きだよ。
それならいいのですが。
That's good to hear.
不安お姉ちゃんが夜更かしして作ってくれたプレゼントってこの石のこと？
So, is this the stone the gift you stayed up all night preparing?
今夜プレゼントを渡しに来るかもしれないから早めに部屋に戻るようにって エリシアちゃんに言われたの。
Alicia told me you'd probably give me my gift tonight, and that I should return to my room to wait for you.
ずっと待ってたけど誰もノックしなかっ
Honoring the
た。
punishment for Tilo, the other streams? Wait, punishment? What do you mean by punishment? Is Tilo being punished? But after waiting a while, I didn't hear anyone
だか
knock.
らドアを開けてみたの。
So I opened the door.
そしたらフワお姉ちゃんがいたんだよ。
Oh, he's in Tofu's stream. You chillin'? And then I found you on my doorstep.
やはりそうでしたか。
That explains
フワお
it.
姉ちゃんどうしてみんなの前でプレゼントを渡そうとしないの？
Hua, why didn't you want to give me your gift in front of
それは
everyone?
私のゲームのプレゼントに対する理解が他のみんなとは少し違うみたいだったので。
Where are my eyes? What happened to my eyes? Ow. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong. Ray! Way, how's Ray? Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I hurt. Listen, I'm trying to put my eyes on. Guys. How am I supposed to see? Could be better. I know, Ray. Hang in there, Ray. It's okay. Oh, it's been a sleepy day. Other than that, it's been a good day. I hope you're hanging in there, Ray. Imagine Tilo came in the 1 second remaining for the redeem. Tilo technically has a free redeem, so if Tilo wanted to extend it, he could. Because my definition of gift might be different from everyone else's. Gracio blinked her eyes, full of
コスモ
disbelief.
も言ってたよ。私のプレゼントに対する理解はコスモとは違うって。
Kazuma also said that my definition of gift was different from
で
his.
も違うのも
I mean, if you want
正し
to.
いよ。
I don't want to make him come over here just to see if he's chilling over there, he can chill over there. That's all up to you. But just because something's different, that doesn't make it
フワお姉
wrong.
ちゃんのプレゼントは
Hello,
私
Nerdon
とフワ
trapped
お
under
姉ちゃんにとっ
cats.
て大事なものを
Hello, how are you?
私のとこ
How
ろ
are the
に置いて
cats?
私が代わりに保管する。
You gave me this gift because you wanted me to have something that's important to both of us. Let me take care of it.
私のプレゼントは
Nerdon, have any of the
フワお
other
姉ちゃんと
Nerdons
私に
died
とって大
being
事な
trapped
も
under
の
a
を
cat?
フワお
They
姉
haven't
ちゃ
been
ん
able
の
to
ところ
move?
に置いて
Will they just
フ
perish
ワお
there?
姉ちゃんに保管してもらう。
Also was in someone's co-op raid in Nikkei last night. Man, they were trying hard to reach at least 1 billion damage. Listen, I want to rank when I do co-op, so it annoys the shit out of me when people try to end it as fast as possible. I want to rank. I want those extra goodies. Stop griefing me. And I gave you my gift because I wanted you to have something that's important to both of us and let you take care of
そうし
it.
たらいつでもプレゼント
Hell
は
yeah, there you go.
私たち
That's
二
what
人
I'm
のもの
talking
だよ。
about. Now, these two gifts will always belong to us, no matter what.
そうですね。グレーシュの意見に賛成します。
That's true. You're right, Gracio. The past vanished like a mist. But the broken jade pendant became warmer in her hands, just like that night she spent lingering nervously at that doorway many millennia
そう
ago.
ですね。違うのも正しい。
Oh, she's harassing the other cats. Grumpy old lady cats are fine. She's just hanging. She knows no one will harass. Ow, ow, ouch. No one will harass her. No Nerdon has died in a chair because of a cat. Because that would risk the cat also perishing. Oh my god, that's true. You have to protect the cat. Right. What's different isn't necessarily wrong.
グレイシュ、必ずあなたを見つけ出すから。
Gracio, I promise I'll find you. He put the jade pendant away and smiled gratefully at Cyan and Lineage. But they suddenly heard the roar of monsters and a girl crying for help nearby. Wait, who's out here? My brother is now convinced it is on the spectrum, however. Wait, why? What happened? There's a tiny little... Let me in. Wait, blast it. Never mind. Red. Oh, red! New battle suit unlocked. Hana just randomly gets up from sleeping and attacks objects, jumping around and rolling, then suddenly lays back down like nothing happened. Riku does that. Riku does that. He'll wake up randomly, start attacking me, be in play mode, and like he'll be dead asleep and just get up and start doing that. And then he just pass back out again. He's like, oh, energy used, time to recharge. Phew, safe at last. Red, are you hurt?
でも君がいなかったら多分ちょっぴり痛い目に遭ってたと思う。
Not that I know of. But if you weren't here, I would be. Thanks. Anytime.
レッド、それはちょっぴり痛い目で済むような話じゃないでしょ。
Red, this isn't a simple matter of getting hurt or
勝手な
not.
行動をして、それでピンチに陥る。あなたはいつもそうだよね。
You always act on impulse without anyone watching your back, and then you end up in
オレンジお
trouble.
姉ちゃん、そう焦らないでよ。
Orange, stop. I'm
僕
fine
は
now,
こうして
aren't
無
I?
事なんだし。
I mean, yes, you're fine now, but you also, like, could have been really hurt.
それにちょっとおかしなものを見つけたからここまで追っ
God,
て
I
きた
love
んだ。
Red. I love her expressions. I love her movements. I love her. Besides, I only came here because I discovered something unusual. Guys, I'm being watched. I don't mean to sound alarms, but I'm being watched. Riku literally has his face almost against the monitor, staring at my model, just staring it down. I'm very concerned. I think I'm going to be attacked. Something
そうだ
unusual?
よ。ひびに近づいた時に向こうから人影が飛んでくるのを見たんだ。その影は僕たちと同じ高さで様子がおかしかった。
On something else? Oh, I see, I see. I love these kids. They have so much character. I love them. I love them so much. Especially, I think my favorite right now is definitely Righteous, Red. Her expressions, her movements, just her general attitude and personality is so good. Not that I don't like the other ones, I just feel like she's so great. I do like Scion as well. I do really like Scion. I want to hug Scion and be like, please have more confidence in yourself. You're wonderful. Take over the stream, Riku. It is your destiny. He tried to at the beginning of the stream. He really did. He was like all up in my face right next to the mic. Like, hello? Hello? We on? He's never okay. Riku's never okay. Yeah, when I walked near the fracture, I saw a figure flash across it. It was about as tall as we are, but it looked really
簡
strange.
単に言えば人に似ていて人に似ていなかったんだ。
It looked human, but different. Different how?
人に似てない。
Human, but different?
幽霊かお化けみたい
Okay,
な存在
yeah,
だと
watch
思
the
うんだ。
cats. Make sure they don't get
と
into
にか
trouble.
くあんな姿勢で高速移動できる人がいるなんてとても思えないよ。
Maybe it was a ghost or something. I mean, there's no way a human could move that
だから
fast.
息を潜めて走って追いかけた。それでここに来たってわけ。
Anyway, I held my breath, quickened my pace, and followed it all the way
で
here.
もあと少しで捕まえられると思った途端にそれはスーッとひびに入り
The
込んじゃ
clap
って。
is so adorable. I can't. But just as I was about to catch it, it whistled straight into the fracture. Red suddenly got excited and clapped her hand, sending a shiver through Sion's whole
ひび
body.
まで追ってきて辺りを探し回ったんだけど収穫は全くなかった。でその後は崩壊獣と君たちに出会ったって感じかな。
When I chased it to the edge of the fracture, I double-checked my surroundings again, but ended up empty-handed. But after that, I encountered those Honkai beasts, and they
足
knew.
跡とかはありましたか？
Did you see any
僕の
footsteps?
足跡ならあちこちにあったけどあいつのは全然見つからなかったよ。
I saw a lot of footsteps, but they were all
足
mine.
跡のない人影。
It didn't leave any footsteps
まあそ
behind.
の話は一旦置いておいて、目の前のことを優先しなければ。
Forget it. I should focus on the matter at
だか
hand.
ら瞬きする間に逃げちゃうのが怖くてあまり目を閉じずにじーっと見てたの。
So, I didn't even blink on the way here out of fear that the ghost would get away if I did.
それはもういいから。
Don't call it a
はい
ghost.
はい分かったよもう言わない。
Alright. It wasn't a
そ
ghost.
れにしてもここの崩壊獣は以前と比べてすっごく大きくなってるのに負荷は相変わらず一撃で仕留めてて本当にすごいよ。
The Honkai beasts here were a lot bigger than what I've seen in the past, but that still didn't stop Fuwa from delivering her lethal punches. It was really something.
実は昔崩壊獣を倒す仕事をしていたのです。時間を重ねることでそれなりの経験を積むことができました。
Sure, but I had to deal with them a lot at my former job, though I've had plenty of experience with them over the years.
私から見ればそれほど手強くはありません。でもそれとは別にして形態と破壊力から見れば最初に慶明で遭遇した崩壊獣と比べると相当強くなっています。
As far as I'm concerned, they're not much of a threat. At any rate, the beasts we encountered just now were much stronger than those we dealt with in Enlightenment. Judging from their size and the damage they were
それにつ
doing,
いて考えられる理由は2つあります。場所と時間です。
there are two possible explanations for this phenomenon. The first has something to do with this location. Second may be related to the passing of
まずは
time.
場所。もしかしたら慶明と比べて兆候はより崩壊獣が生まれやすいのかもしれません。しかも
If it's the
強い
former,
個体が
that means
出
the
現し
Turn
や
Knight
すい可能性もあり
can
ます。
nourish the Honkai beast and make them
この場合
stronger.
崩壊獣が生まれやすい理由が分かれば奴らがこの地に現れた原因を突き止め全滅させることができます。
So, if we can find out why a Turn Knight nourishes the Honkai beast, we may have a chance of understanding why they've appeared and are getting rid of them. And getting rid of
もう
them.
一つは時間ですね。時とともに兆候でも慶明でも崩壊現象が次々と広がっている可能性。この場合前者と比べると状況はより深刻です。
I'm really interested in why they decided to change the names again. If it's the latter, then this situation is a lot worse than we thought. As time goes on, the Honkai situation in both Enlightenment and a Turn Knight will only get worse.
最悪の場合残されている時間はごくわずかなのかもしれません。
Assuming the worst, we don't have much time left. When they heard this, the three city representatives all fell silent, lost in thought. But there was a tacit understanding that this was a life and death situation from their world.
オレンジお姉ちゃん、ブルー、フカを禁足地に連れて行こう。彼女ならきっと大丈夫だよ。
Orange, Cyan, let's take Fuwa to the forbidden area. If it's her there, this should work.
いいえ、ダメです。
No way. Hello? Oh,
バイオレ
wait.
ットちゃん、それにリツちゃん、どうして長考まで来たの？慶明の方はどう？インディゴとイエローちゃんは見つかった？
Purple, green, why did you come to Chongqing? How are things going in Keiming? Did you find blue and yellow?
君は相変わらずせっかちだ。順番に説明するからちゃんと聞いて。
Calm down, let's talk about one thing at a time,
ま
shall
ず
we?
慶明の方だけど、僕とバイオレットはすでに避難誘導を済ませ、バリケードも設置した。それと、フカが以前頑張っ
Firstly,
てくれた
Purple
お
and
か
I
げで、
have completed
現在
dredging
異
and
変は
placing
しばらく収まっ
roadblocks.
た状態だ。
Combined with Fua's help, the upheaval of Keiming is temporarily under
インディゴ
control.
とイエローの方は、
Secondly, about blue and yellow.
町の訪問記録を調べてみたところ、彼らが最後に訪れた場所は博物館だと判明した。
After checking the access records in the city system, we confirmed that they were last seen in the
でも
museum.
今朝深さんを連れて博物館に行ったけど、インディゴとイエローには会ってないよ。
But we went to the museum with Fua just this morning, and there were no sight of blue and
博
yellow.
物館の扉の開場記録を見ましたが、インディゴとイエローはみんなより先に博物館を訪れています。
The
多分
unlocked
みんなが
records
来
of
た
the
時に
museum
は
gate say they got
すで
in
に立ち去っ
earlier,
ていたんです。
so they should have left by the time you got
私た
there.
ちより先なの。
They got in earlier?
だから博物館に訪れても何一つ収穫がなかったんだ。
Right, in the end, we found nothing in the museum.
リツ姉さん、
Green,
どう
you...
したんだバイオレット。
Yes, purple?
いいえ、何も。
Nothing.
何もってそんなわけないでしょ。大声でダメですって叫んでたじゃない？
Nothing? Didn't you just yell no?
そうですね。申し訳ないんですけど、フカさんを禁足地まで案内するべきではないって思
Oh,
って
I'm
ますか
sorry,
ら。
but I'm against Fuha going to the forbidden
その
grounds.
理由は
As for why,
私の勘です。
it's my intuition. With that, Purple had completely deflated Red's initial enthusiasm.
そんな。
Why not? You couldn't imagine the power of Purple's intuition. Although her intuition failed her every once in a while, Purple never lost when playing rock, paper, scissors with Orange and with Blue, who wasn't there at the moment. Eye contact, rhythm, verbal cues as players get ready, the player's mental state, even the dexterity of one's hand could influence the outcome. Meanwhile, Purple didn't need to think about any of these things. Whenever she played, her victory was
バイ
assured.
オレットちゃんの勘はめったに外れないけど、それでもフカを連れて行ってみる価値はあると思うよ。
Although Purple's intuition is rarely wrong, I still suggest we let Fua
リ
try.
ツちゃんも言ってたよね。現在異変はしばらく収まった状態って。だからこそこの隙に調査をガンガン進めて一刻も早く事態を解決するべきだよ。
Green just said that the crisis in enlightenment is under control for the time being, so we should take this opportunity to speed up our investigation and hopefully find a
そう
solution.
いえばバイオレットちゃん、崩壊獣の発生源がどこにあるのか勘でわかるの？もしかして禁足地だったりする？
Speaking of which, Purple, have you managed to figure out where the Honkai beasts are coming from? Is the answer in the forbidden
さ
area?
すがにそんなことはできません。
No, I don't know
で
yet.
も勘によると多分インディゴとイエローは今のところ無事ですよ。
But I do know that blue and yellow should be safe and sound
う
now.
ん。
Right.
こういう時は多分じゃなくてきっとって言
Could
う
be
べきだ
doesn't
よ。
really cut it
とに
here.
かく話を一旦元に戻さない？
Anyway, first things
私はレッ
first.
ドの意見に賛成だよ。今のところ慶明と兆候を一周して捜索したけど禁足地には入ってない。
I agree with Red, at least for the moment. We have searched both Enlightenment and Eternite. The Forbidden Area is the only place we haven't been to.
一番可能性のある選択肢をそのままにして曖昧な手がかりにしがみついて待ち続けるなんて
We're
どう
not
考え
going
て
to
も
get
おかしい
anywhere
もん。
by ignoring the obvious choice and staying put just because of a few unknowns.
これで賛成は2票だね。ブルーはどう？
That's 2 votes then. What do you say, Cyan?
僕もレッドに賛成するよ。
I agree with Red
フカさ
too.
んはいろいろ手伝ってくれたし、さっきはレッドのことも助けてくれた。それに彼女の仲間も禁足地にいるかもしれない。
Miss Vu's helped so much, and she saved Red just a short while ago. Besides, her companions might be in the Forbidden Area too.
仲間？
Fua's companions? Cyan shared a detailed account of Fua's theories and what they found along the way.
そういうことか。それならフカ、異邦人として君自身はどう思っている？
I see. So Fua, as an outsider, what's your take on all
できれ
this?
ば調査のために禁足地に連れて行ってもらいたいと思っています。
I'm more than willing to follow your lead and continue the investigation if that's all
しかし
right.
以前入手した情報によると、あなたたちは禁足地に入れないどころか、そこに何があるのかすらわからないようです。
But based on what I learned earlier, you're not only unable to enter the Forbidden Area, but you also have no idea what's on the
それを含め
inside.
て考えると、皆さんにとって紛れもなく一種のリスクであることはわかります。
For you,
何の
there's
関
no
心も
doubt
つけ
it'll
な
be
い状態で
dangerous.
町
As
の
an
代理人す
outsider,
ら
I
入れ
might
な
be
い
able to
禁足
enter
地
and
を
explore
異邦人に探索さ
unsupervised
せることになりますから。
unsupervised the parts of the Forbidden Area that are off limits even to city
しかし
representatives.
私自身の意思から言うと、そのリスクは背負わなければなりません。
Whether I'm willing or not, whether I'm willing to go or not, it's a risk we must
ワコ
take.
君が言ったように、私の仲間が禁足地にいるかもしれないのです。
Just like Cyan pointed out, my companions are likely
諦
in
め
the
るわけ
Forbidden
にはいき
area,
ません。
so I can't pass the opportunity to go and
思っ
chat.
ていたより誠実なんだね。フカ。
You're not one to mince words,
それ
Fua.
こそが信頼を勝ち取る唯一の方法です。
Honesty is the only way to build
そ
trust.
れじゃあリツ姉さんは
So, what do you say,
君
Green?
たち3人はフカを禁足地へ連れて行くことの正当性をきちんと分析しているし、彼女もその行動がもたらすデメリットを素直に打ち明けている。
You three have considered why Fua must go to the Forbidden Area, and she has explained the possible
彼女は
repercussions.
禁足地に入れるかどうかは誰もわからないけど、それを前提にして一度試してもらおうと思う。そ
We
して
still don't know if she
何
can
かが
enter
起こ
the
ったら
Forbidden
対策を
Area or
考
not.
えよう。
But that being said, we can let her try and see what
試す
happens.
ですか。
Let me
簡
try.
単なことだよ。僕たちが扉を開けるからフカは中に入ってくれればいい。
Yeah, simple as that. Just open the door and I waltz right in. We open the door and you just walk straight in. Simple as
僕たちみ
that.
たいに迷子になって直接扉から出てくるようなことがなかったら成功だよ。
If you don't get lost inside and come back out the door you entered, then that means you'll have been
そうい
successful.
う意味で禁足地だったのですね。
That's how the
わかり
Forbidden
ました。
Area works? Huh. I see.
あ、そういえばもう4人も賛成してるね。圧倒的勝利だよ。
Oh wait, haven't we already reached 4 votes? We have a clear decision then.
何か大事なことを忘れてない？
Red, have you forgotten
重要
something?
な何かを決める集会では全員が賛成じゃないと実行には移せないの。
Remember, for every important decision, there must be a unanimous vote, or else it can't be implemented.
バイオレットちゃんも説得しないといけないの。
Huh? We still have Purple to persuade then. And she was very much against it.
そうですね。バイオレットさんはどう考えていますか？
So, what do you think,
フカ
Purple?
さんはいい人です。
Miss Fu, you're so
でも
kind.
いい人だからこそ禁足地に入ってほしくないんです。
But your kindness is exactly why I don't want you to go in there.
来る途中に勘が教えてくれたんです。みんながこれから行う選択はターニングポイントになるかもしれないって。
On the way here, my gut told me that the next choice we make might be a key turning
私
point.
はいつもみんなに迷惑をかけてますし、今回の反対理由はあまりにも説得力に欠けてます。
I know that I always get in trouble and drag everyone along with me, so I don't exactly have the right to object,
それでも
but
フカさん、考え直してくれませんか？あなたが諦めてくれれば投票の意味もなくなります。
I still hope Miss Fu will think twice. If you give up now, then our votes won't mean
バイオレッ
anything.
トさん、気を使ってくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for your thoughtfulness,
でも、
Purple.
た
But
とえ皆さんと少々揉めたとしても、私は考えを貫きます。
even if it means disagreeing with you all, I'm still going to stick to my
何しろ
plan.
禁足地には仲間や彼女が残した手がかりがあるかもしれませんから。
Because ultimately, the reason I want to go there is to find my companions, who might still be there or have left behind
も
some
しバイオレ
clues.
ットさんが似たような選択を突きつけられたとしたら、
And if you ever find yourself in a similar situation, I
決
bet
し
you'd
て
be
譲ら
even
ないと
more
思いま
determined
す。
than I am now,
も
Purple.
しその先にあるのが未知だとしても、
Even if you don't know
勘に
what'll
背いている
happen,
決
and
断だ
everything
と
is
しても、
telling you there's danger ahead.
わかりました。フカさん。
I understand now, Miss
でも
Fu.
本当に禁足地に入れたとしても絶対に気をつけてくださいね。
But if you really are able to enter the forbidden area, please be as careful as
怪我でもし
possible.
たらオレンジ姉さんやブルーも悲しみますから。
If you get hurt, Orange and Cyan will be really sad.
気をつけます。
Okay, I promise I'll be
それに
careful.
助けてくれた皆さんのためにも、私は最善を尽くして崩壊の発生源を見つけなければなりません。
And I'll try my hardest to find the Honkai's origin as a thank you for all your
意
help.
見が一致したみたいだね。それじゃワコ、フカさ
Now
ん
that
を
we're all
案
in
内してあげて。
agreement, please lead the way for Miss Fu,
私はちょっ
Cyan.
とバイオレットと二人で話したいことが
I
ある
want
の。
a word with Purple, alone.
あそこで
I wonder
フカ
what
さ
they're
んを
gonna
待ってるね。準備ができたら探しに来て。
Can I eavesdrop?
はい。
Seems rude, but Zerb.
バイオレット、まだ何か話したいことがあるの？
Purple, did you have something else to say just now?
私は別にそうでもありません。
No, I didn't.
本当？
Really?
博物館で何か見つけたんでしょ？動く石？それともおしゃべりで
You
き
found
る投
something in the
影？
museum, didn't you? Was it a rock that can move, or a hollow projection that suddenly
オ
spoke?
レンジ姉さん、どう
Orange?
して？
Why are you?
違います。
I
そ
I
の
mean, we didn't find
つまり
anything.
何も。バイオレット、知ってる？嘘が下手なのに
Purple,
どう
listen
して
to
も
me.
秘密を守りたい
If
と
you're
き
bad
は
at lying and want to
話さ
keep a
ないことが
secret, the
一番
best
の得
approach
策
is
なん
to
だよ。
stay silent.
それかいっそのことイエローみたいに他の人に何も言わせなければいいの。
Or just be like Yellow, who doesn't give anyone a chance to chime
そ
in.
んなの。
I
はいはいもうこれ以上は探らないから。列と意見が分かれてるんだよね。
fine,
こ
I'll
のこと
stop.
は
I know
後で
that you and
彼女に
Green
も
have
聞いてみ
different
る。
views on this matter, so I'll ask her about it later.
それにしても
But
そ
right
このお
now,
姉さん、目の前で盗み聞
someone's
きな
playing
んて
dirty by listening
Zuri ni
in
mo
to our
hodo ga arun janai?
conversation. No, I'm not.
ああ、すみません。 すぐに
Sorry,
離れます。
I'll leave right away. I
うっか
I
り
just
そのまま
happened
聞い
I
てし
just
まった。
happened to be standing close by. I just couldn't help but
そ
stay
れ
and
に
listen. And I couldn't help myself. I'm nosy.
そういえば前までは誰かが禁足地に入ることを許してなかったよね。どうして
By the
参戦する
way,
ことにしたの？
Wasn't it you who refused to let anyone into the forbidden area? Why'd you change your
状況が
mind?
状況だからね。 僕とバイオレットが避難誘導してた時に遭遇した崩壊
The
獣
Honkai
は
beast that
以前
Purple
と
and I
比べると手強
encountered
く
when
なっていた。
evacuating everyone was much
この
harder
事
to
実
handle
は
than before.
崩壊現象は時
And
間ととも
that
に
just
深
proves
刻
the
になって
theory
い
that
く
Honkai
と
will
いう
get
推
worse
測と
as
一致
time
してい
goes
る。
by.
彼女の行動理由がたとえ僕たちと
Even
違
if
っ
she
て
has
たとしても共
ulterior
通の利益
motives,
があるんだ。
it's obvious that
彼
giving
女に
her a
試しても
chance
ら
to
った方が
try
い
will
いと
do
思っ
more
ただ
good
けだ
than
よ。
bad. It's in everyone's common
はい
interest.
はい分かってる分かってる。リツちゃんはそう言ってるけど内心は名探偵フカに期待してる
I
んだよ
know, I
ね。
know. You say all that, but deep down inside, I bet you believe in the great detective Hua.
へへやっと言えた。本当に我慢したんだから。
She's so cute. I love her. I finally said it out loud. Do you know how long I've held that
初め
in?
て会った時からそう呼びたかったんだ。
She's fucking adorable. I can't. My heart's going to explode. Ever since the moment I laid eyes on you, I wanted to call you that.
どうしてですか？
Why? Where's your detective hat at? Wait, I have one. Punt it? Don't you dare. I will punch you. Where's my detective hat at? I'll put it on Chama. Detective Cha Ma. Here, Detective Chama. Look, we have a detective. Look, he's the best detective out there.
まずはロジカルな考え方、次に無敵のパワー、さらに衣装の方もそれらしい。小説の挿絵に出てくる探偵にそっくりだからだよ。
Ew. Listen, that's mean. Talking about hats and then you steal my hat and then you steal my hair? On top of that? I've been betrayed. I'll never recover. I'll never trust again. First, you're very rational. Second, you have unparalleled strength. And third, your clothes. You look just like a comic book
それ
detective.
は
とにか
Wow.
く優秀な探偵は最も精錬された言葉で事件の真相を導く存在でしょ。
Concise words to deduce
しかも
the
犯人
truth.
とばったり
They
会って
happen
も
to
相
encounter
手
the
を一人で
culprit.
捕まえる
They're
実力を持ってる。
They're also more than capable of subduing them
勘
alone.
ではバイオレットちゃんに劣ってるかもしれないけど、不可なら全部うまく解決できるってどうしても僕はそ
Although
う
my
思っちゃう
intuition
ん
is
だ。
no match for Purple's, I just have a feeling that you'll be the one to find the perfect solution to this
あだ
problem.
名をつけるのが好きなだけだろ。
You enjoy giving people nicknames too much.
そうか
Do
な。
I?
それよりフカ、
That was a
レッド
yes.
と住民
The
たちを助
silent
けてくれ
yes.
てありがとう。
Let's save that topic for later. Well, please allow me to thank you again for saving Red and the other innocent
さっきは
civilians.
少し耳の痛い話をしてしまったかもしれない。でも、町の平和と安全を守るには、ルールをきちんと守ることが必要なんだ。
I may have been too harsh earlier, but the peace and tranquility of a city are impossible to uphold without proper
とに
discipline.
かく、くれぐれも気をつけて。
Whatever happens now, please be
分かってい
careful.
ますグリーンさん
I understand.
ありがとう
Thank
ご
you,
ざいます
Green.
リツちゃんはいつも真面目すぎる
Your
から
seriousness is
尊敬は
exactly
さ
why
れるけ
everyone
ど
respects
みん
you.
なと親しく
It
なれな
keeps
いん
their
だ。
distance.
君もあまり変わらないんじゃないか。
I can say the same about you, you know.
それはリツちゃんが無
That's
自覚
because
な
you're
だけだ
hopelessly
よ。
oblivious. They're so cute. I love them. Alright, let's go,
ワコ君
Cyan.
行きましょうか。
うん
禁足地の扉開けるときにみんなの力を合わせる必要はないのですか？
必要ないよ。だってこれはただの扉だから。でも博物館と同じように権限が必要なんだ。フカさん、着いたよ。
Abnormal was the first word to spring into Fua's mind at the sight of this place. Similar to the architectural style of Enlightenment, the entrance of the Forbidden Area also had a very modern lock-hold device, embedded in the seemingly ancient brick walls. Under the giant lock hole was a thick door made from some kind of metal. walking in front of the door, so I bent over, looked around for a
バコ
while.
君、前に扉を開けたのはいつですか？
Sion, when was the last time you opened
い
this door?
つだったかな。そうだ、天才の影
To
響を調
estimate
査
the
するた
impact
め
of
に
the
新たな
cataclysm, we
住処
returned
が
here
完成
together
した
not
後、
long after our new
ここ
home
に
was
戻っ
built.
てきたことがあ
So
る
a
よ。
while, it's been a while.
和光君の話が本当なら、扉に刻まれた模様には大量の埃が残っているはず。でも、
According to what
溝
Sion
には
said,
少し
the
しか残っ
patterns
て
on
い
the
ない。
door should be covered
そ
in
れと、
dust.
地面にも
But
戦場の
now,
跡があ
there
る。
are only a few traces of dust, while the place where the door meets the ground also has a clear
つま
line.
り、この扉は最近誰かによって開けられている。そして、
That means that someone has opened the door recently, and Sion knows nothing about
それ
it.
とも、
Or
彼が
could
嘘
he
を
be
ついているの
lying?
でしょうか。
I doubt that he's lying. After everything they've experienced together, she could hardly entertain the second explanation. Instead, she just became a little more alert to the forbidden area
和光
itself.
君、私の理
It
解
still
が
could
正し
have
ければ、
been the other
グリーンさんの
two.
言ってたビタたちの禁足地、その言葉の裏には2種類の意味があるんですよね。
Sion, if I'm not mistaken, there are two interpretations of Green's theory that Vitas can't enter the forbidden
つまり、
area.
町の代理
The
人と
first
して
one is
入
that
れ
the
ない
city
ことと、
representatives regulation
入っても出されてしまうことです。
prohibits you from entering, while the second is that you aren't capable of entering.
なんだか扉の裏にある世界に歓迎されてないみたいで、
Yes, the world behind this door
自
isn't
分
very
たちが管
welcoming.
理してる街を
I
勝手に
suppose it
離れ
has
たこ
something
と
to
と
do with us leaving the
関係
city.
があるのかもしれない。
We're in charge of without
もちろ
permission.
んそんなことをしたのはたった1回、2回だけどね。
But of course, this is the very first, I mean, the very second time we've been here.
その後は扉の裏にある世界を禁足地として訪れないようにしたんですね。
So you haven't come back here since, and you now regard the world behind this door as the forbidden
以前
area.
から何度も強調されていた町の代理人のルール、それはお
Oh,
そらく
break
違
time.
反してはならない何かの法律ではなく、日頃の行いから得た掟なんでしょう。
Ugh. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I didn't do anything. Oh, hello, Riku. Hello. Hello, it's break time. Does that mean it's pet time for you? You want pets? I'm gonna have some pets. I'm gonna drink some water. I do wonder if it's the other two Vitas with our mysterious fellow that opened the gate. Or it could be Gracio as well. But that would mean... Well, she said there was some dust on it. So it could have been a little bit ago that it happened. Not right away. I do like that they say it's like another world beyond that gate. So I wonder if it's like kind of a portal in a way. As for the city representatives, regulation you keep talking about, they aren't actually unbreakable laws, but guidelines drawn from everyday
そうでなけ
practices.
れば、私を禁足地に入らせるかどうかを話し合う必要なんてありませんから。
Otherwise, you wouldn't have discussed the possibility of letting me enter the forbidden area.
その通りだよ。深さんは勘が鋭いね。
You're right. You're really observant, Miss Fu.
私はただ皆さんが話していたことを簡単に整理しただけです。
I just went through everything you mentioned before. It wasn't complicated.
もし私が入れるとしたら、皆さんが禁足地に入れない問題を解決する新たな糸口を見つけられるかもしれません。
But if I can really enter, perhaps I can provide some fresh ideas about why the forbidden area is off limits to you. Oh yeah?
禁足地は町の代理人であるあなたたちを拒んでいると先ほど言ってましたよね。もし
You also mentioned just now that the forbidden area repels you Enlightenment representatives. But if it can accept an outsider like me,
あなたたちのためにあるのだと思う。
then we can deduce that the forbidden area is only forbidden for you.
ワコ君、
Ouch.
大丈夫ですか？
Cyan, are you okay?
深さん、ありが
Oh,
とう。
watch your step. Don't get
僕は
hurt.
大丈夫。さっきは
Gonna make me
何かに
worry.
つまずいただけだから。
Maybe someone else should have came. Thank you, Miss Fu. I'm fine. I just tripped over
あちこち
something.
に石ころが転がってますね。雑草もかなり長く伸びてますし、歩くときは気をつけてください。
There are rubble and weeds everywhere here, so be careful as you walk.
うん、
Okay.
そうだ。いろいろ話したけど、やっぱり入れるかどうかを深さんに試してもらった方がいいと思う。
Now that we've discussed it so much, I think it's time to let Miss Fu have a
では
try.
和光くん、お願い
I'm
します。
counting on you, Cyan.
わかった。
Leave it to me. As if responding to Fua's encouragement, Harry Knight took a step forward and stood before the door. He clenched his fist and took a deep breath as he raised the key in front of his chest. Ooh, animation.
我和光の名をもって扉よ開け。
It really does look like a keyhole. That's so cool. I like that design. The curtain of light emitted from inside the gate gradually surrounded Fua until it swallowed her whole. Cyan counted in his head. Based on his past experience, they would definitely return to the same spot within 1 minute, guided by the misty veil of light. But now, 5 minutes had already
深さんは
passed.
どうやら成功したみたいだ。よかった。
Great. It looks like Miss Fua has
早く戻って
succeeded.
みんなに知らせないと。
I should run back now and tell everyone the good news. Oh, are you okay? What the? Oh my, ouch. That hurts. Lifting his palm, Cyan saw blood, but this time he had paid attention while walking. Is something tripping him? Is something moving to trip him? What is happening? Are you okay? Please, I hope you're okay.
ここが禁足地。
Is this the Forbidden
足
Grounds?
元の地面の他に見えるものはすべて真っ白な霧だけだ。方向を示すものが全くない。
Apart from the ground underfoot, there was nothing, not even a reference object, except for a white
それだ
ball.
けじゃない。くぐった扉も消えてしまった。
Even the door we entered has
先に進み
disappeared.
ましょう。
Let's keep moving. Huh. Really is just like a big empty area.
What これは漁師の海の生き
But
物。
there are
禁
monsters
足地
from
は
the
も
Sea
し
of
かし
Quanta
て
here?
独立する世界の泡？それとも残骸？
Yeah, is this like a old bubble universe?
.あそこにあるのは何でしょう？確認しなければ。
That looked like bigger Vitas pants. Okay.
レッドさん。
The moment her finger made contact with the person, The prickling pain ensued. Phil instinctively recoiled, but the torrent formed by countless images had rushed into her mind with a deafening roar, accompanying the pain.
はいはい。何かあったの？ゆっくり話してみて。
Alright, take your time.
ビタお姉ちゃん。
Miss
リ
Vita?
シン？何があったのか教えてくれないなら、もう行っちゃうよ。
If you don't tell me what happened right now, I'm afraid I'll have to leave.
違う。本当に行くよ。日が暮れた後に。
Oh, but I do need to leave soon, right after night falls.
やだ。全部話すから。
Don't go, I'll tell
昨日の
you.
夜、パトロールが終わった頃に、しゅうちゃんが僕の知らないおもちゃで遊んでるところを見かけたんだ。それで気
And
に
last
な
night when the
って、し
patrol
ゅうちゃ
ended,
んになんで
I
遊
saw
んでた
Hugh
のか
playing
聞い
with
て
a
み
toy
た。
I'd never seen before, and I couldn't help but ask him what it
でも
was.
しゅうちゃんは全然返事をしてくれなくて、聞こえなかったのかなと思ってもう一度声をかけたんだ。
But he didn't answer me. I thought he didn't hear me, so I asked
もう一度
again.
話しかけてもしゅうちゃんは答える気はないみたいで、ずっとおもちゃで遊んでた。
But this time, he still didn't say anything. He just continued playing with his
それ
toy.
でちょっと気まずくなって一旦しゅうちゃんの友達と喋ったんだよ。それでしゅうちゃんがようやく振り返ってくれたんだ。目が合った時慌てて彼を呼び止めて。
I was a little embarrassed, so I started talking with his friends. Finally, when he turned around and met my eyes, I asked him for the third
しゅう
time.
ちゃん、それは何のおもちゃ？なんだかすごそうだね。ちょっと見せてくれない？
Ew, what kind of toy is that? It looks really cool. Can I take a
でも
look?
しゅうちゃんは
But he only said one
かす
word.
ぎりなんてないって、
He
それだ
said,
け答えたんだ。
why?
その後しゅうちゃんの友達と何かを話したような気がするけど。
After that, I think I talked to his
内容はもう忘れちゃった。
friends for a bit, but I forgot what they said.
シュウの言葉しか覚えてないんだね。そうでしょ？
Because the only word you remember is the one Hugh said, right?
うん。
Yeah.
リタお姉ちゃん、もし今晩シュウちゃんに謝りに行ったら許してくれるかな？
Miss Vita, do you think he will apologize, or not apologize, will forgive me if I apologize to him
自分
tonight?
の何が悪かったのかもわからないのに、どうして
But
先に
why
謝
would you
るの？
apologize if you don't know what you did
慌てて
wrong?
仲直りしようとするよりも、自分の問題をはっきりさせた方がいい。謝
Instead of
りが
just
あればこれを
apologizing to
改
fix your
め、
relationship,
なければ一
maybe
層
you
努
should
力す
understand
る。
what you did wrong
で
first.
も、それを直すべきかどうかがわからなかったわ。
But what if I don't know whether I should fix it?
あの後、しゅうちゃんの友達に自分が何か悪いことをしたのかな、それとも単に機嫌が悪かったのかなって聞いてみたんだ。
Not long after this happened, I approached his friends and asked them if he was in a bad mood that day, or if I did something to
それ
offend him.
で、どうだったの？
And what did they
しゅう
say?
ちゃんの友達は、
They said,
しゅうはただ僕たちが仲良くなってるのを見て、しばらく君のことを見たくないだけだよ。別に落ち込まなくても大丈夫。彼は彼だし、
he just
僕た
feels
ちは
like
まだ
you've gotten
友
too
達だ
close
か
to
らっ
us,
て言ってた。
and he doesn't want to see you for a while. But don't be upset, that's his choice. We can still be
なる
friends.
ほど。友達の間にある独占欲だったのか。
I see,
君たちのような
possessiveness
年頃
between
の子供には
friends.
よくあること
That's
だね。
very common among kids at your age.
でも前まではしゅうちゃんとすっごく仲が良かったんだよ。
But we were really good friends before.
気持ちはわかる。そんなことがあったら
Red,
誰
I
だって落ち込
understand
むよ
why you're
ね。
hurt. Everyone would feel upset because of
本
that.
当にそんな些細なことのせいで昔みたいに仲良くで
Is
き
it
なく
just
なるの？
because of a small issue that we can't be as close as we used to be?
でもね、すべての人に自分を好きになってもらうわけにはいかない。それは他人に対しても自
But
分
you
に
must
とっても負担
understand
なんだ。
that we can't make everyone like us all the time. That's a burden both of us and for others, or that's a burden for us and for
世界
others.
を作った神様でさえ
Even a god that
自分の信者に
creates an
裏切られる。
entire world may suffer
そう
from
いった
betrayal
愛や
at the
憎悪は
hands of their
生きている
worshippers.
限りずっと
For
つ
as
きまと
long
って
as
くる
we're
よ。
alive, those feelings of love and hatred are constantly swirling around
じゃ
us.
あ僕はどうすればいい
So,
の？
what do I do
そんな
then?
の自分で自分を好きになればいい。
All you
自
need
分に
to
好意
do
を寄せて
is
くれた
make
人に
yourself
好きでいてもら
like
えれば
you,
それで十分なん
and
だ。
let those who like you as well. That's enough.
自分を嫌っている人たちは放ってお
That's
け
some
ばい
really
い。
good advice, honestly.
僕を信じて。機嫌を取
As
るた
for
めに
those who don't
本
like
心に
us,
背いたところで
just ignore them.
認めてはも
Trust
らえな
me.
いよ。
If you
君
go
は君
out
だ
of
から
your way
ね。
to do things against your true self to please them, they still won't buy it. Because you are who you are.
わかった。ありがとう、ピタお姉ちゃん。
Okay, I understand. Thanks, Miss
でも
Vita.
夜になったらもう一度しゅうちゃんと話してみる。
But I still need to talk with you this morning, or this evening.
謝るわけじゃないよ。ただちゃんと話したくて。だって知らない二人が
It's
友
not
達
to
になれるのは
apologize. I
本
just
当
want
に
to
貴
be
重な
honest
こ
with
とだから。
him. After all, it's very difficult for two strangers to become friends.
そうだね。
Yeah.
知らない状態から友達になる。確かに貴重だ。
From total strangers to good friends. It truly isn't easy. Wait, what is that?
何もない霧なんかを見つめてないで。ついてきて。
あなたは誰ですか？
こっちに来てくれれば教えてあげるよ。
どうやら相手は私よりも金属地について詳しいみたいだ。しかし問題は、彼女を信じて光の塊についていくべきか、それとも自力で先に進むべきか。
I'm gonna follow.
あなたは誰ですか？
So who are
僕？
you? Me?
僕の名前はビ。しばらく会うことはできないけど、こうして同行している間はちゃんと案内してあげるよ。
どうして私のことを助けてくれるのですか？
さて、どうしてだろうね。好奇心旺盛だからかな。その話は一旦後にしよう。何しろ一つ目のバグがもう現れてるからね。
Wait, it's a terminal.
バグ。このコンソールのことですか？
There's a bug? You mean this console?
so.
Yep.
なぜこんな霧に包まれた場所に現れたのですか？
But why would it suddenly show up here in a
君
mist?
から見た金属地は霧まみれなんだね。じゃあ僕は？
So
僕
the
はどん
forbidden
な
area
姿
is
をして
just
る
a
の？
mist in your eyes. What about me then? What do I
あ
look
なた
like?
は
You're
光の
a
塊で
cloud
す。
of light.
どうやら想像力に欠けているようだね。僕によって生み出された幻覚ならきっと花や草に囲まれた生き生きとした風景になると思うよ。
You're not usually an imaginative one. If it were a hallucination created by me, it would be filled with chirping birds and the scent of flowers. It would be a world that's full of vitality.
冗談だよ。要するに君が見ているノームは幻覚が現実にかけた帳のようなものなんだ。
Oh, I see.
もちろん
I'm
幻
not
覚の現
kidding.
れ
The
方は
mist in your eyes
君
is
自
just a
身に深
curtain
く関わってい
of
る。
illusion shrouding reality. Of course, the form this illusion takes is also closely related to
コンソ
you.
ールの方は初めから現実に存在しているものだよ。
As for the console,
巧みに仕
that's
掛けら
actually a
れた
part of
帳に
reality
現れた
and
ボ
is
ロいやつ
also a
だから
rare flaw in the
僕はそ
curtain.
れをバグ
That's
と呼
why I
んで
call
い
it a
る。
bug.
理解
Does that
しや
make
すいでしょ？
sense?
ではバグを拡大させることで幻覚を引き裂き
In that case, if
再
I
び
can
真
make
実
the
へと
bug
戻
grow
れるんで
bigger
す
and
ね。
bigger, will I eventually rip the illusion apart and see reality
そ
again?
の通りだよ。穴の開いた窓ガラスがすぐに全部
Correct.
砕
Just
け
like
て
a
しまう
hold
みたいに
window
ね。
would quickly break down
話を
entirely.
聞けばそう難しいことでもないように聞こえますが、
That makes it sound
具
easy.
体的
But what
にはどう
exactly
すれ
should
ば
I
いいので
do?
しょう？
まずはコンソールに手をつけて。
それか
Put
ら
your hands on the
君の手
control
を通し
panel.
て僕がバグの
Afterward,
中に
I'll
入って
enter the
使える
bug
情
through
報を
your
探
touch.
すんだ。
And then I'll dig for
最後
some
は
useful
中でちょっとした破
information
壊工作を行
before
うよ。
wrecking some havoc inside.
何かを企んでるとでも思ってる？
Are you worried that I may
こ
trick
んな
you?
状況で助けてくれる人に出会えてとても感謝しています。
Oh my god, ouch.
ですが善意を示した後に
I think
命
we
を
can
狙い
trust
に来
this
る人
voice.
にもあった
Yeah,
こと
why
があり
not?
ます。
Random voice. And we can't see who's talking to us. And this is all an illusion. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, there's nothing sus about it. I don't think so. Totally trustworthy. Would trust them with my life. Nothing has ever been sus here in Honkai Impact the Third. Nothing would ever harm us. It's only rainbows and sunshines here. Hi Darklight, how you doing? This mysterious voice is nice. In an environment like this, I'm very grateful to encounter someone willing to help me. However, I've also encountered people who appear nice at first, but later turn hostile. So I'm not without experience in such matters. What are you talking about, Fua? It's fine. Trust the disembodied voice. Doing good. How are ya? Sleepy today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day. It's been a sleepy Saturday. Other than that, I can't complain about anything.
しかしどの道今は選択の余地がありません。
But now, my options are quite
ですから
limited.
V さん
So, I'm counting on
お願いします。
you, V.
了解。
Look, that's such a trustworthy voice. After a while of silent waiting, a paragraph of text appears. Wait, recorded by Gracio. Origin Earth. Destination unknown. Time of departure. 9:12. Now from the left window, I can see Earth, where everyone lives on. It is far bigger and darker than how it is pictured in books. The uneven markings that looks as complicated as patterns on a shell represents the land. The only source of light on land is where I live together with Mama, Ponya, and Kozuma. The endless blue outside the land is the sea. Sakura once told me that the sea is vaster than land, but smaller than the galaxy, like a grain of sand. Wait, I wanna... Hello? Game? Oh. Uh-oh. My mouse died or turned off. Oh man, 1 second, I gotta plug it in. 1 second, technical difficulties. Wait, did my controller... No! And my controller? Oh no, that's not a good sign. Last time that happened, it was because my controller disconnected. Please, no, don't do this to me. Technical difficulties, pause. Okay, there it is. I just had to replug it in. Thank goodness. Sakura told me that faster than land, but smaller than the galaxy, like a grain of sand and an entire beach. But now, the Earth was not rotated to the other side, and I could only see half of the sea. So, how big is the galaxy that everyone speaks of? Massive. Bo's heart was instantly filled with happiness. Even though she'd predicted this, and had found a lot of evidence along the way, the word Gracio still gave her quite an
や
emotional
っ
shock.
ぱりそうなんですね。
I just knew.
そんなに上機嫌になるなんて僕も嬉しいよ。
Seeing this happy makes me happy too.
ここのバグは小さかった
It's a
から
shame that this bug
割り出
is
せ
too
る情報
small to
は
offer
限ら
more
れてる。
information.
でも次のバグはこんなものじゃないかもしれないよ。
Well, maybe the next one will surprise us. Time to follow the light. Oh
ご
god.
めんね。うっかり禁足地の自動防衛システムに触れちゃった。
Oh, it's a
心配いり
defense
ません。
system?
こんなものは邪魔になりませんから。
Oh
はすごいんだね。
You're really good at this,
これぐら
Swan.
い問題ありません。そういえば
It's nothing. By
V
the
さんは
way,
崩
do
壊
you
獣
know
や
anything
量子生
about
物の
Untitled
ことを
Beasts
知
or
ってい
the
ますか？
quantic creatures?
君が目にしていた怪物のコード
Are
ネー
they
ムか
your
な。
nicknames for the
随
monsters?
分と複雑そ
Sounds
うだね。
complicated. Is it really complicated?
そういう難しいのはとても嫌いなんだ。
There's
全部
nothing
モンスターとか
I
にすれ
hate
ば
more
いいの
than
に。
words that are both hard to pronounce and understand. They should just be called monsters if you ask me. I mean, but there are different types of monsters.
そうですね。
Yeah,
私も同
I
意しま
agree.
す。何はともあれ、今は奥に入って調べる最善
Anyway,
のタイミ
it's
ング
not
ではあ
time
り
to
ませ
delve
ん。
into this topic.
V さん、続けて進みましょう。グレー種を見つけることが目下の優先事項です。
Wait, I heard that. I heard that. 1 second. I can fix it. Okay, I fixed it. It should be better now. V, let's keep going. The most urgent thing now is to find Gracio. Okay. No, whenever I replug in my, oh my god. Well, that's trippy looking. But anyway, whenever I replug in my, my
どうやら
controller,
彼女との距離が短くなってきたよ
my
うです。
computer thinks my controller is now my
ふか、
microphone.
前みたいに手をガバンに乗せて。
わかりました。
It's an easel. In an instant, the mist ahead vanished. In this place was a curtain of pure
Marvin.
white.
私が何を書いてるか気になるの？
Marvin, you must be curious about what I'm drawing, right?
私はね、星を書
I'm
いて
drawing
る
a
の。
planet.
この星は最初は真っ白で何もない。
At first, there's nothing on a planet
カ
but
ラーブ
white.
ロックで星を作ることはできないって？
You mean a planet can't be made entirely from color
分かっ
blocks?
てる。でも
I know, but I'm the one holding the brush now, you see?
それに見たことがあるの。みんなが自分の絵筆で描いた
Besides,
色を。
I've seen things everyone draws now. Most of them are colorful, but they lack order.
昔の人はちょっと違ってた。
That wasn't the case for people
あ
in the
の頃の
past.
みんなは
People back then
色を
would
一
only
つや
use one
二
or
つし
two
か見てな
colors,
かったの。
one of which would certainly be related to their fate.
そのうちの一つは必ず運命と関わりのある色になってた。でも今この
But
星
seeing
には
as there
誰
are
も
no
住んでいない
inhabitants on this planet yet,
そ
it
れを
could
考
be
えれ
pure
ば
white.
純粋な
Or it should
白
be
で
pure
間違いないよ。白は調和から外れたあらゆる色を受け入れてくれて、どんな色でも描ける可能性を秘めてる。
White can bury all the unharmonious colors and can thus become any color.
例えば私なら
For example, if I paint some green, it will contain the hope of white and bring liveliness.
正気をもたらす。地球に戻ってみんなと一緒に生活してた
Came
頃、
back to Earth and lived with everyone. There was green
緑に
everywhere.
満ちて森を巡って舞い上がる
Flocks of birds soared around the trees, and cool streams ran through the dense
涼しい
forest.
せせらぎ。
There was no scorched soil,
そこには
no gray rubble, and no
荒れた
red
大地も
fire.
灰がかって砕け散ったレンガも燃えマービン。
Do you think
私
my
の星
planet
は
is the same as Earth,
地球
Marvin?
と同じだと思う。同じじゃないよ。
They're far from the same.
地球の緑は流れる緑、
The green on Earth flows because it eventually becomes yellow
褐色
and
になった
brown.
りする。
But here, on my planet, green doesn't wither.
私の星では緑は枯れない。長く輝く極光のように
Just like the morning
どんな季節
sunshine
になっ
that
て
you
も
see where you open your eyes in the
朝に
morning,
目を上げた瞬間、
regardless of the
あなた
season.
はその光景を目にできる。そこに青い空や白い雲、動物もちょっと加
I'll
え
add
る。
a blue sky and white clouds, as well as some
星にと
animals.
っての空はもう一つの大地。白い雲には暖かな白鳥、 働き者のハリネズミ。
The sky is another piece of land on this planet, where the white clouds are brimming with kind swans, diligent hedgehogs, and crabs made of candy.
どうして人間がいないのかって？
You want to know why there aren't humans in the
だっ
end?
てこの星は箱舟の種をまくためにあるわけじゃない。
This planet doesn't exist just for the ark to sell
た
life.
だ宇宙にはこんな星があるべきだと思っ
Such
た
a
だ
planet
け。
must exist in the universe.
マービンにはわからないかもしれないけど、
You may be unaware, Marvin, that it will soon be dotted with the color of
人の
humans
色で
once
い
the
っぱい
sowing
に
is
なるで
complete.
も、人
However,
間の色と
when the colors
この
of
星が持つ
humanity come into
白、
contact with the
緑、
original white, green,
青
and
が
blue
溶
of
け
this
合うと、
planet, what kind of colors will they
一
become?
体どんな色になるんだろう。このグレーシュっていう人の気持ちすごくわかるよ。
I can totally understand how she
膨張こ
feels.
そが命の本質。それは不可逆で止めづらい。
The nature of life is to multiply. It's irreversible and can't stop once it's
種が
started.
地に落ちた瞬間、この土地だけじゃなく種をまいた人にだって気づきにくい何らかの変化が訪れる。
When the second the seed falls to the ground, even the sower themselves can change into an unknown way, let alone this
だから
land.
彼女は自分の仕事とそ
That
の
must
行
be
為に
why
よっ
she
て
feels
得をする
confused
人
when she
々を
examines
再
her
び
own
見直
work,
すときに
and even the people
迷い
who
を
will
感じる
benefit
のだ
from
ろ
her
うね。
work. Phala didn't comment further, but suddenly remembered a certain someone. Standing with their back turned on a mountaintop, that person seemed to be gazing at something with a dazed look on their face. At the base of the mountain, lights started to shine one by one with the common hustle and bustle, as well as the once ordinary
迷い
souls. Bewilderment.
長い童貞をたどった人たちはみんな似
Is
た
it
よ
a
うな気
common
持ちになるので
feeling
しょう
for
か。
every person who treads a certain long path on their
ケビ
own?
ンもそうスー
It's the case for
私
Kevin, Sue, and
グレ
me,
ーシュだってそうなった
as well as Gracio.
幸い誰かがグレーシュのそばにいてくれ
But
たみたい
fortunately, this time, Gracio isn't
マー
alone.
ビン箱舟の補給期間に
It
新しく
must
知
be
り
the
合っ
new
た友
friend she
達か
made
もしれ
during
な
the
い
arc's recuperation
そ
period.
れにしても
But
B さんは一
who
体
is this V?
おや、また何かとんでもないものを見つけてしまったみた
What
いだよ。
treasures have I unearthed? Wait, is it a recording?
今日はかなりの悪
The
天候。
weather is bad today.
視程は
Visibility is
短く
low, and the
吹
blizzard
雪も続いて
continues.
る。現地資源の
The
採取効
on-site
率は
resource gathering system is
25%。
functioning normally.
作
Its
業は
gathering
順調に
efficiency
進ん
is
でて、
approximately
約
25%.
39時間後にウ
We'll
ォ
fill
ー
the
ター
water
タンク
tank
と
and
エ
fuel
ネルギ
bunker
ー
in
タンク
about
の補給が
39
完了
hours.
する。この純惑星は
This
火
dwarf
星と似
planet
てる
is
寒
similar
い
to
荒廃
Mars,
惑星で、
just a desolate planet.
星の表面はメタ
It
ン
is
ででき
just
た
much
雪に覆われ
colder.
てる。
Its surface
箱
is
舟
covered
の
by
着陸
snow
地
made
点の
made
東から
from methane.
約 3400km のところに北東から南西方向に伸びる
3,400
山
meters
脈
to
があ
the
って、
east of the arc, there is a mountain
そのお
range.
かげで
Wait, can I go back? No. The greatly decreases the blizzard's damage of the arc.
吹雪による損耗はかなり減ってる。それと
Lastly, the Earth has yet to reply to the message that was
以前出し
previously
た
sent
通
from
信
the
に
arc for
地球
unknown
側からの応
reasons.
答は未だなし。原因不明。この星に着陸
I
した
choose
理
to
由
land on
は
this planet, not
種
to
をまく
scatter
ためじゃなく
seeds,
て、今後の探
but
索
to
に向けて
replenish my
資源を
resources
補
for
給する
future
ため、
explorations.
マービンには
Marvin reminded me
火星
once
と似
not
て
to
る場所を
arbitrarily
見つけた
stop and
なんて
waste my
理由
time
で
on common planet.
勝手に休眠を
Just
中
because I
止して
discovered a few places that
どこに
resembled
でもあるような
Mars's.
星で時間を無駄遣いしないようにと言われた。マービンの言う
I
通り
think
だと思
Marvin
う。
is right.
でも
But
火
whenever I
星で見
recall
つ
the
けた
ruins
廃
I
墟
found
と
on Mars, how it was
水
weathered by
流に侵
water,
食された痕跡を思い返すたびに想像してしまうの。あそこにあった。あ、
この辺で途切れてる。
The recording ends
特
here.
に重要なことではありません。私の目的
It
は
doesn't matter.
グレイシュ
I'm
を
here
探
to
すこと
find
ですから。
Gracio.
その通りだ
Oh
ね。
yeah. Let's
じゃ
head to the
あ
last
最
bug
後のバグ
then.
に向かって進もう。
最後。
The last.
B さん、次のバグは相当危険なように見えますが。
It looks
僕としては
dangerous.
君には危険な目に遭ってほしくないけどね。それにしてもバグがこんなにおかしくなってるってことはグレーシュに何かが起こったという事実を裏付けてるんじゃない？
What could possibly go wrong?
警告警告未確認ターゲット接近
Warning, warning. Undetected object
自動
approaching.
防衛システム起動
Auto
救任
defense
装置
system
強制停
activated.
止
Force unlock the dormancy capsule. Wait, huh? Wait, is this like a recording?
何が起きてるの？
What happened?
損傷率 23.27%
Arc damage has
緊急脱
reached
出装置起動
23.27%. Emergency escape capsule activated. Please.
グレーシュ、
Oh god. Oh god.
この怪物たち。B さん、目的が明らかになった以上、もう隠れていないで
These are
表に
monsters
出てきた方がいいのでは。
that Vitas
いや、その言い方僕が悪者にされ
talk
てない
like
かな？
I'm a villain.
あなたは
No,
詐欺の
you'd
才能に
never
優れて
be
い
a
るとでも思っている
villain.
のですか？結局のところ、あなたは誰ですか？どうしてグレーシュのことを知っているんです？それも仕事の内容まで分かっているようですね。
あちゃー、偽物探偵だと思っていたけど、どうやら洞察力はかなりのものだね。おやおや、相当弱ってるみたいだけど、どうしてまだ権限が手に入らないのかな？
つまり私が情報を見ている時、バグに触れている隙を利用して精神を侵食していたのですね。
もっと正確に言うと奪うんだけどね。別に大したことでもないし、ちょっとくらい聞いてくれたって。グレーシュに会えないのは残念だけど安心して、彼女は無事だよ。
わかりました。真相を知った以上遠慮はいりませんね。スンケ、
Yeah, we're tripping. Get off those drugs. Never.
回転。B さん、茶番はここまでにしましょう。
It's over, V. It's never over. Yeah, pay those taxes.
Pay
Goose.
your charm mark
What a
or
good
taxes.
citizen. Hello, Goose. How you doing? You having a good day so far?
ああ、どうやら終わったみたいだね。
Yeah, it's over.
芝居に関しては
Mhm.
僕と同じぐらい才能があるみたいだね。
I must say, you're a natural thespian, much like
では
myself.
この情報をどれぐらい改ざんしたのか話してくれませんか？
So, care to tell me about the extent to which you've manipulated the
そんな
information?
すごい能力は持ってないよ。君が見たもの、聞いたものは
Oh,
全
I'm
て
not
事実。
capable of such things. All that you've seen and heard is very much true,
箱舟に残された録音も含めてね。
including the voice recordings on the art.
まあ、ここまで遊びに付き合ってくれ
However,
た
I
ご
did
褒美と
widen
し
the
て。
loopholes a bit for you
Bugは
as a
ちゃんと
reward
大
for
きくしておい
keeping
た
the
よ。
company.
ほら、
Over there is the
あそこ
exit
にあ
to
るのが真
reality.
実への出口。
Gracia is waiting for
こ
you
れ信
there.
じるかどうかは君次第だけどね。
Whether you believe it or not is another
ま
matter.
あ、
体を貸してくれないなら
Anyway,
ここ
if
は
you're
一
not
旦
willing
お
to
別れ
lend
とし
me
よう。
the avatar, then maybe next time. Lend me the avatar. You mean like our body? With that, the light cluster that is V disappeared into the blanket of white mist. Or blanket of white mist, sorry.
まずは出口を確認しなければ。
First, I should confirm whether this so-called exit exists. Gracio, we're coming. Wait for us. Oh, a door. How convenient. Oh, we just kind of like got sucked into that. Okay. Go save your daughter. Wait for us. Just before she was about to witness the truth, her heartbeat quickened. A myriad of thoughts pouring from her mind made her unusually calm at this moment. She was prepared, no matter what kind of form truth will appear in. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, please. Wait, is she in there? Hello? Show me!
グレーシュ。やっと見つけました。
Gracio, I finally found you. Show me, show me. No! No, that's awful. You end it right there? Right at the end of chapter 40? How long did you guys have to wait to see her? How long did you have to wait? Till she's dead in the pot. No, no, we have hope. We hope. We believe. We believe in our daughter. We believe in Gracio. You know, that would be actually like true Honkai despair. Is like, oh, I found her, but the pod gave out and couldn't sustain her. Let me update the title real quick. So it's 41. There we go. And make a stream marker. Man, she'll be okay, right? All right. Let's get into 41 then. I don't know how long 41 Act 1 will last, but we'll try to get through it. If it's anything like the last chapter, it'll go by fast, but we shall see. Wait. Arc? As if it has happened before. Wait, is this gonna follow what happened to her? Wait, are we going into the past? No, we're gonna continue the story. If I do Nikkei, my restraint will not hold in of not doing the part 2 story, and I said Tuesday. I normally stream at Tuesday, and I don't want people who like plan on that to miss it. So we hold strong. Well, a month from this chapter, but like a year to learn if the arc was okay. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it's been a while since they mentioned the arc in general. There are like two people walking abreast. One can see the path ahead, while the other is blind. The fact that the blind is unaware of their blindness can only relieve themselves. Thus, for the person that can see the path ahead, what is their relief? Gracio, hello, beautiful.
私眠っちゃってたのかな。絵筆が落ちてる。
Oh, Jayton, thank you for my hat. How have you been? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
頭がクラクラする。それにナイトさんもいない。
Interesting. This looks like her area within the Elysian realm. But we're obviously not in the Elysian realm. And comp games lately? Damn. How's that going? How's the grind? Ah, things have been good. think I know. I think you were playing a lot of
このペースじゃ
Fortnite.
コンセプト原画の残りは明日にならないと完成しない。チョカお姉ちゃんと約束した日は
Kinda whack.
今日なの
A
に
good whack or a bad? Good or bad? That could go either way. Feel. I'm really confused at where we're at. Is this like maybe inside her head?
ここの芝生は柔らかくて踏み心地がいい。まるで
Ooh,
Come on,
that's not
Vitas.
good.
ずっとこんな芝生の上で絵を描けたら
Rare?
幸
Oof.
せなのかな。
Hopefully next season's better than... I don't know how long it takes for seasons and games like that to pass, but hopefully it gets better.
この絵はいつできたんだろう。
Also, I think I saw you were getting back into Nikkei. I hope you've been enjoying the 2nd anniversary event. Hope your polls went well. We're on a mini season, so it's only monthly. Oh, that's not too bad then. It could be worse. Could be way longer. Not Epic 7? Oh, really? How are you enjoying Epic 7? There are a handful of people in my community who've talked about it. They seem to really like it. Are you a returning player or did you just start? Yeah, we're with Gracio now. Morning, Gracio.
おはよう、ナイトさん。
Good morning, Mr. Knight.
顔色が少し悪いようだが、どこか具合でも悪いのか。
Returning? Awesome. You enjoying it? Gracio, you don't look too well. Is there something bothering you?
少しめまいがしてたんだけど、もう大丈夫だよ。
I felt a little dizzy earlier, but I'm much better
何
now.
か食べた方がいいかもしれないな。
Perhaps some food will help. Speaking, the towering knight silently leaned towards and extended his hand towards the girl. To her surprise, his giant hand, gleaming coldly, was holding a delicate wooden food box. Nyaks? Oh, hell yeah, it's been great. I'm glad to hear that. I've only heard good things about it. I just don't have time to play another gacha, or I would try it. I'm way too busy for that.
あれ？ナイトさんがアトリエにいなかったのは、私のために朝食を取りに行ってくれてたから？
Mr. Knight, you left the studio just to bring me breakfast?
昨日、眠る前には絵を完成させたいと言っていただろう。
Well, you did say yesterday that you must finish painting before
君は
sleeping.
何かに集中してしまうと、周りの変化になかなか気づかないから。
And once you're engrossed in something, you ignore everything around
故に
you.
途中で眠ってしまったことにも気づけないだろう。
I'm sure you were so engrossed in painting that you didn't even realize you fell asleep. Oh my god, fell asleep. Don't you want your own, Mr. Knight? Yes, please, and thank you. I'll take one. Recheck normalcy, just sink into the gacha hole? No, please. Don't take me. I will not fall into that sinkhole, please. I'm already like, I want to say halfway in. My feet are in, but you will not take me. I can't. I like other things too. I'm sure you were so engrossed in painting that you didn't even realize you fell
ごめん
asleep.
なさい、ナ
I
イト
couldn't
さ
even
ん。
imagine playing more than like
今度から気をつける
3
ね。
gacha games right now. It already takes so long to do all my dailies. And then weeklies on top of that, and then events. No, you will not. I refuse. I tried to like not look at anything ZZZ outside of like maybe character trailers and like the art because I know that I may fall into it. My apologies, Mr. Knight. I will keep that in mind. Gracio, with an apologetic nod, swiftly finished the breakfast Noah had prepared. The satisfying meal revived the exhausted girl and thus jogged her memory about some important
ナイト
matters.
さん、チョカお姉ちゃんは戻ったの？
Mr. Knight, has Nua
あ
returned?
あ、彼女は今持ち帰った粘土鉱物の処理をしてい
I
る。
don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, she's currently tending to the clay ore she brought back.
じゃあ、私の進捗を聞かれたりした？
Did he ask about my
聞かれては
progress?
いない。彼女はそもそも
No, it
完
never
成さ
crossed
せ
her
られ
mind
ない
that you
可能
might
性
have
がある
not
とは
finished
考
the
えていないから
painting.
な。どうやら本当に
Looks
完
like you
成して
really
いない
haven't
ようだ。
finished it.
明日にはできるから。
I'll finish it tomorrow, for sure. You sure will. I believe in you.
つまり今の話を実現させるために今夜もアトリエにこもるつもりなんだな。
And for that, are you planning to burn the midnight oil in the studio?
それは。
グレー
Well,
シュ、ジョカ殿は出版社の編集ではないし、君も連載持ちの漫画家ではない。今の君たちはこの大地で暮らしている普通の人間
Gracie,
だ。
remember, Nua isn't an editor at a publishing house, and you're not a comic artist with a deadline. Right now, you're both regular folks living your lives here.
普通の人間。
Regular
ナイト
folks.
さん、その話は筋が通ってるけど、後半
Mr.
は。
Knight, though I see your point,
私だ
the
けだと
latter
思う。
part should only apply to myself.
ああ、そうかもしれないな。
Perhaps.
君は火種計画や
You're
放
not
射
the
計画の
implementer
執行
of
者ではない。
Project Ember or Project
予
Voluka.
備案として選ばれ
As the
た
backup
箱舟計画
option,
も
Project Arc
箱舟が寄港して
didn't
から計
proceed
画は
after
進ん
the
でいな
Arc's
い。
return either.
今の君は多くの明日を持っている。誰も催促してこないし、
The Gracio's
未
today
来の
has
心
many
配をする
tomorrows
必要
ahead,
もない。
with no one to rush the present and no one to fret about the future.
なのにどうしてそんなに焦って
Why the rush to say
明日と口
tomorrow
にす
for
るんだ。
sure? Because she wants to finish it tomorrow.
私。
As she pondered, a familiar color filled the corner of her vision.
どうして私の終作がここにあるの？
心配ない。まずは終作を回収しよう。
あなたに絵を描きたい。私の好きな色で。ナイトさん、
Back in there.
回収完了だ。
ありがとう、ナイトさん。
Thank you, Mr. Knight.
礼は不要だ。
We don't have to be this polite with each other.
とにかく、
Regardless, it's a
ナイト
relief
さ
to
んが
have
手
you
伝ってく
helping
れ
out,
てよ
Mr.
かった。
Knight. If those creatures had
外に
escaped
逃げられ
outside,
た
it
ら
would have really
大変な
spelled
ことにな
trouble.
る。今まではずっと収納箱の下の方に
They
し
were
まって
stashed
た
at
ん
the
だけ
bottom
ど、
of the storage box.
昨
They
日
might
チ
have
ョカお姉
accidentally
ちゃんに
mixed them
渡す絵
in
を
when
整
sorting
理し
out
た
the
時に
drawings to give to Nua
うっ
last
かり
night.
混ぜちゃったのかも。
心配する必要はな
Don't
い。
worry,
さ
even
らに
if they
外に
made it
逃げら
further
れたとしても
outside, someone will
誰かが
take
処理
care
し
of
てくれる。
them.
それってチョカお姉ちゃんと復帰お姉ちゃん？
You mean Nua and Fuki?
お姉ちゃんたちは融合戦士じゃないよ。
They're not mantises.
相手が
Even if they're
終作で
just
も
studies,
きっと
they'd be quite
困ると
difficult
思
for
う。
them.
君はまた今日が何の日か忘れている
You
ようだ。
haven't forgotten what day it is today, have you?
ナイトさん、まさか
Wait,
他にもチョカ
Mr.
お姉
Knight,
ちゃん
was
と
there
約
anything
束
else
したこ
that I
とがある
promised
の？
Nua?
まあいい。君はし
Never
ばらくの
mind.
間
You've been
ずっと絵
occupied
に
with
集中
painting
していたから
lately.
な。
It's understandable
忘
if
れ
you
てしまって
forgot.
も仕方はない。だが、後でジョカ殿に聞かれたとしても、驚いた表情を見せないように。
Yet, if Nua asks about it later, make sure not to look surprised, okay? Hmm? Oh, phased right through it.
敵な景色だね。いくら見ても
The
飽きな
scenery
いと
here is
思う。
amazing. I could look at it forever.
まだらな木々の影、澄み渡る水の光、それに濃さの違う緑。
Moldlit trees, clear waters, and spectrum of green.
あの角度からの構図もいいね。絵にする
A
価値があ
sketch
りそ
from
う。
this angle is good too. Worthy of an
グ
art.
レーシュ、紙は必要か？
Does little Gracio need some paper?
ありが
Of course. Thank you. Cuties.
チョカお姉ちゃんとフキお姉ちゃん。
Noah and Fushi. Hello
グレ
there.
ーシュ、我がそんなに怖いのか？
Their models look so good. Oh, Gracio, am I really that intimidating to
違う
you?
の。ただ
Absolutely not. I'm just,
チョカお姉ちゃん、ごめんな
you know
さい。
what? I'm really sorry. I'm still
約束
one
してた
drawing
原
short
画
of
だ
the
けど、
promise I made to you.
一枚だけできてなくて。
それならできた原画を見せてもらってもよいか？
Then, could you show me the completed ones
ま
first?
だダメかも。
I'm afraid I can't.
だって原画を全部渡した時にチョカお姉ちゃんをびっくりさせたい
Because
か
I
ら。
want the day when I reveal all of them to you to be a big
構わ
surprise.
ぬぞよ。今渡してくれても
Don't worry
我は
about
びっ
that.
くりするぞ
You
よ。
showing them to me now is a surprise
で
enough.
も
But,
グレーシュ、これほど優れた技術を持っておるのに原画がないゆえに何もできず粘土の前で途方に暮れている我を見ても心が痛まぬのか？
my dear Gracio, as prodigiously talented as I am, without your concept artwork to build upon, I can only stare at my precious clay until dawn. Surely you can't bear to watch such a sorry
そ
sight.
ちは単に見たいだけだろ。
You just want to indulge your curiosity.
だったらなんだというのだ。
So what if I
せっ
do?
かくグレーシュが信州に来てくれたぞよ。いつここを出るかもわからぬし、彼女がいるうちに
Our little
我らの
Gracio
友
is
情
here
を
in
証明する
Shinzo
ものを
for
残
a
すべきぞ
rare
よ。
visit, and we don't know when she'll leave. So of course, we must take the opportunity to create something that will prove our
そ
friendship.
ちがグレーシュにお願いした絵に皆のイメージを忠実に再現する写
If the
真の
painting
よう
you
な
ask
機能が
Gracio
ある
to
なら
create can faithfully
我も
portray
多くは言えない。
everyone and serve as a photograph of our memories, then I won't have anything to
しかし
say.
皆を原型にして勝手に二次設定を加
But
え
twisting our images
さらにこの
with
時
your
代の人間に
headcanons
受け
and
入
then
れられる
writing
形
myths
で
in a form that
神
easily
話を編
accepted
纂
by
する
people
な
of
ど
this era.
そちは恥ずかしくないのか？
Aren't you feeling at least a bit ashamed of
全
it?
然むしろ誇りに思っておるぞ
Not
よ。
at all. In fact, I'm quite proud of
我
it.
らはこんなに頑張ったのだ。
We've all worked so
神話に
hard.
登場してもおかしく
Naturally,
ない
we
ぞよ。
deserve to be immortalized in a myth.
しかし結局のところそれは後の話ぞよ。グレーシュ
Anyway,
が原
that's a
画を見
story
せて
for
くれ
another
たら
time.
我の神
Now,
話編
if
纂
little
の道
Gracio
も
could
きっ
show
と
me the
今よりも
concept
順々。
artwork right now, it would certainly make my myth writing even smooth.
姉上なぜ頬をつれる？
Oh, why did you pinch my
いい加減に
face?
するのだ。
They're so
そ
cute,
ちだ
all
っ
of
て
them.
フィギュアができる前に他の
Just
人
take
に
it
細部
down
を
a
見せ
notch,
る
will
のか？
you? You wouldn't let others see the details of your sculpture before it's properly molded, would
見せる
you?
ぞよ。相手
Why,
が
of
アド
course
バ
I
イスをく
would.
れる
Who
かもしれぬ
knows?
し
Maybe
な
I。could even hear some valuable suggestions.
グレーシュ、そちはジョカの話を鵜呑みにせず、
Gracio,
自
don't
分の
listen
ペ
to
ースで
Noah's
書けばよいぞ。
nonsense. Just paint at your own
だが
pace.
無論、我ら以
Of
外の
course,
人には
in this process,
簡単
don't
に絵を
easily
あげ
give
ぬ
away
よう
your
に。
artwork to other people.
この件に
Mr.
関
Knight,
しては、
I hope you
Knight
can
殿、
continue to
グレーシュに
remind
注意して
Gracio
ほし
about
いぞ。
this.
ああ、そうする。
Certainly, you have my
なん
word.
だか姉上の言葉に含みがあるような気がするぞよ。
Why do I sense that there's more to your
経
words?
験談ぞ。芸術品が氾濫
I'm
すると、
speaking from
市
experience.
場が干
You
渉を
see,
受け
when
るだ
art
けで
floods
な
the
く、
market,
本
it's
来の
not
価値が一気に
only
下がること
it
もあ
not
る。
only disrupts the market, but also significantly devalues
グレーシュ
itself.
の絵が未来で 1枚しか売れぬような状況にはなってほしく
The
ない
last
ぞ。
thing I want is for Gracio's art to not sell in the future.
とにかく世間話はここまでぞ。なんといっても今日は年に一度
Anyway,
の
let's wrap
先
up
行者集会
let's
があ
wrap
る。
up the small talk. Today is the
真面目にす
Pioneers
るべきぞ。
Gathering, and an annual event that deserves our full attention.
行くぞよ。
That's right, let's go.
なんだかグレーシュが驚いておるぞよ。
Pause, Kevin.
みんながこんなに早く来てくれるなんて思ってなかっただけだよ。
何しろ相手はケビンとスーゾン。フアに関してはもともと信州で活動しておるし、ここに戻ってくるのに不便はないぞ。
Kevin. Yeah, fun memories, happy memories, only happy memories. Kevin. Look, it's Kevin. And Sue. Well, Sue. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello. Hello.
久しぶりだね、グレーシュ。
A long time no see, Gracio.
スーおじさん、ケビンおじさん、久しぶり。
Uncle Sue, Uncle Kevin, long time no see.
去年より少し背が伸びたようだ。
It feels like it's been forever since I've heard Kevin's voice. I miss it. You seem to have grown a bit taller this
箱舟
year.
が帰ってきて1年の間に私とグレーシュがいろんな場所に行ったからかもしれない。
Maybe it's because in the year since the Ark's return, Gracio and I have traveled to various places together.
運動は嫌いだけど、
Granny
骨の
Mobius.
成長を促す効果があるってメビウスおばあちゃんがよくそう言ってたよ。
Yeah, Granny Mobius used to tell me, even though I dislike it, exercise does promote bone growth.
それはケビンにも当てはまるぞよ。確か学生の頃は運動が一番得意だったと
Oh,
メイ
this
博
applies
士
to
が
Kevin
そう言っ
as
てたぞよ。
well. I remember Dr. May mentioning when Kevin was in school, he was the best at sports.
運動で背が伸びるかどうかなんて
What the?
Kevin
I don't
は
need to
全
grow
然気にして
taller.
なか
I'm
ったけ
tall
どね。
enough. Nah, that's not possible. See, no matter what height I am, even though I'm not short, you're still going to tease me. It will never fix anything. I could be like 7 foot tall, and you would still say I'm short. There's nothing I can do. It's a lose-lose situation here. I'm never gonna win. Break time, hydration time. It is nice to see them though again. I was kind of unsure if I'd ever really see them again in the story. Especially Sue. Okay, we're back. Time to get this show on the road. But in reality, he didn't really care whether sports would help him grow taller or not.
スー。
お
多くの少年と同じように
Like most guys, I just enjoy the feeling of
勝利を手
winning.
にした時の感覚を気に入ってただけだ。
Kevin just wanted to collect all the
そ
W's.
して勝利の後に得られるかもしれない注目も。
And the attention that winner gets.
そういうことだったんだ。
I see.
ここにバスケットボールがないのは残念ぞよ。あったらケビンおじさんに腕
Too
前を
bad
見
there's
せて
no
もらえる
basketball
のに。
here. Otherwise, Kevin would have been able to show off.
バスケットボールはないが、
Even though there's no
今回は別のボールを持って
basketball,
き
I
た。
brought some other ball with me this time. Huh? What'd you bring? It was rare for Kevin to crack a joke, and everyone in the room smiled simply because it was him who had said it. But he didn't mind. He simply placed a translucent crystal ball on the stone table and wound up the spring on its base. Oh, is it the music box we saw earlier? Before long, as the music began to play, the miniature city within the crystal ball came to life, starting a vibrant new day in harmony. Oh,
これは僕たちが避難所で偶然見つけたエデンのコンサートの記念品だ。
this is something we stumbled upon in the sanctuary. a souvenir from Eden's
これ
concert,
を
and I want
グレーシュ
to
にプレゼントしたい。
give it to you, Gracio.
ケビンおじさん、私本当にもらっていいの？
Uncle Kevin, can I really accept
もち
it?
ろんだ。今の僕よりも君の方がふさわしい。
Of course, it suits you better than it does me now. The deep blue in front of the girl suddenly
旧時
stirred.
代がまだ幕を閉じていなかった頃、この水晶玉、
Before the
Aruiwa,
old era came
sono
to a
dori wa,
close, it, or its
いくつもの
kind,
眠れぬ夜を
accompanied
共
me
に過
through
ごしてく
many
れた。
sleepless nights.
当時の僕はこれを見つめた時に、音楽に乗ってこの小さな楽園に入ることで、
Back then, simply gazing at it, I could transport
手に入れら
myself
れた
by
んだ。
music into this small realm of solace and find a moment of peace
だがあ
there.
る日、その力は突如として消えた。
But one day, I suddenly lost this
音楽は
ability.
心に安らぎをくれず、むしろ僕にとっては眠れない理由になった。
The music, instead of soothing my spirit, became a cause of my
分かってい
insomnia.
た。音楽は変わっていない。
I knew it
本
wasn't
当
the
に変わって
music's
しまったの
fault.
は
It was mine
僕の方だ
instead.
と。
The man gently caressed the crystal ball, as if wiping away the minute dust that clung to it. Or perhaps he was bidding a final farewell to those nights when it had been his companion.
グレーシュ、君は純粋な子だ。
Gracio, you have a pure
その純
heart.
粋さは君によくさまざまな視点を与えている。僕はこの音楽や小さな
This
都市から
purity
見
will
出せな
grant you
か
a
った
versatile
見ることもできなかった風
perceptive,
景を眺め
enabling
られ
you
る
to
だろう。
see views in the music and the miniature city that I didn't and never will.
君はこの水晶玉を受け取るのに最もふさわしい相手だと僕はそう信
That
じて
led
い
me
る。
to believe that you are the perfect person to have this crystal ball.
でも
But
グレーシュ、これは僕とケビンが前から決めていたことだ。
Gracio, this is something Kevin and I had planned for a
た
long
だ
time.
君が地球に戻ってきたばかりの頃はこれを渡すタイミングではなかったから。
It's just that the time when you just returned to Earth wasn't the right time to gift it.
わからぬぞよ。
I don't get
タイ
it.
ミングがそんなに大事なら、半年後にやってくるグレーシュの誕生日にあげた方が。
Wouldn't it
もっ
have
と
been
意
even
味が
more
あるではない
meaningful
か？
to wait for Gracio's birthday in 6
それも
months?
そうだね。
That's a good
でも
point.
グレーシュがずっとここで暮らすとは限らないだろう。
But do you think Gracio will stay here
我ら
forever?
をこんなに気に入っているのだから、グレーシュはきっとここから出たりしないぞよ。
Look, Gracio loves us so much. Of course she wouldn't want to leave us. Yeah.
そうだ、フアはどこにいるぞよ。さっきまでここで一緒にお茶をしていたではないか。
And by the way, where did Hua go? Wasn't she just here having tea with you all a moment ago?
菜園が気になるって言いながらさっき急いで離れていったよ。
Yes, but she left in a hurry halfway, saying she wanted to check on the vegetable
誰がいる
garden.
ぞよ。菜園に何かあるわけなかろう。
With me taking care of it, what could possibly go wrong with the vegetable garden? I wonder.
そっちだからこそ、フアは安心できぬぞ。
I'm afraid that's precisely why Hua's
姉
worried.
上こそ一度も水を運んでおらぬし、菜園に
You
行った
haven't
こと
looked
す
at
ら
a
ない
bucket
の
of
によく言
water,
うぞ
let
よ。
alone visited the
恥を
garden
知る
once.
べきぞよ。
And you have the audacity to blame me. Shame on you.
グレッシュ、そっちとナイト殿さえ面倒でなければ。
Gracio, if you and Mr. Knight don't mind the
わかっ
trouble.
た。フアお姉ちゃんを呼んでくるよ。
Sure, I'll go and bring Hua back right away. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this conversation. Excuse me, yes?
スー、去年頼んでいたことの進捗はどうなっているぞよ。
Sue, regarding to the favor I asked you last year, has there been any
残念
progress?
ながら君が読みたがっていたあの漫画の結末は世界
I'm
と
afraid
共
the
に
ending
海
of the
に沈ん
comic you
で
wanted to see,
飛散す
along
る
with
泡
the
となっ
world
て
that
し
it
まっ
was
たよ。
in, had sunk into
もう
the
探
sea,
す術もないん
scattered
だ。
like bubbles.
まあよい。あの世界はかつての我らの文明と本質的に何の違いもなかったと もっと
Never
早く気
mind.
づく
I
べき
should
だ
have
ったぞよ。
realized that the world wasn't fundamentally different from our previous
我らは
civilization.
ただ運に恵まれて続きを紡ぐ機会があっただけぞよ。
We're just a bit luckier, since we still have the chance to continue the story. Yes.
それで他に面白そうな世界は見つかったか？
So, have you discovered any interesting worlds afterward?
そのアニメ、漫画、ゲーム、映画、小説が
I
たく
mean,
さん存
the
在する
kind
世
with
界
lots
ぞ
of
よ。
anime, comics, games, movies, and
少し
novels.
ならあるよ。
Yeah, there are a
よ
few.
かったぞよ。フアがまだ戻らぬうちに少し見せてくれぬか？きっと我の神話創作に多くのインスピレーションをくれるは
That's
ずだよ。
wonderful. Since Hua hasn't come back yet, why don't you let me take a look? I'm sure those worlds will provide plenty of inspiration for my myths. The looks that they gave. Kevin, you don't approve?
ナイトさん、準備できたよ。
No
で
approval
は
on that one?
出発しよ
ナイトさん、どうしてずっと黙ってるの？
う。私は少し考え事をしていたのだ。
え？
気にするな。それよりフワ殿を呼び戻すのだろう。
うん。
うわー。
あ、フアお姉ちゃんだ。
グレーシュ、そしてナイトさん、
Oh, it's Gracio and
ど
Mr.
うです
Knight.
か？信州での生活に慣れましたか？
How have you all been adjusting to life in Shinju?
うん。ジョカお姉ちゃんと復帰お姉ちゃんがいろいろ手伝ってくれたから。
Pretty good, thanks to the help of Nua and Fuki.
ああ、箸にはまだ少し慣れていないが、その他はおおむね順調だ。
Yeah, everything's been going smoothly, except for the fact that I'm still not very skilled with
ナイ
chopsticks.
トさん、
Picturing Mr. Knight use chopsticks.
フアお姉ちゃんは何をしてるの？種まき？
What? What are you doing right now? It looks like you're planting seeds.
今は中旬ですから、種をまくのにふさわしい時期なんです。
Yes, it's mid-spring, the perfect time for
ジョカさん
planting.
にお願いした畑ももうすぐ収穫できると思いま
The
す。
other piece of land that I asked Nua to take care of will be ready for harvest soon.
その反応を見る限り、菜園の世話をちゃんとしていなかったから、ジョカさんはグレ
Judging by
ー
your
シュをここに
response,
来させた
Nua
んでしょう
knows
ね。
she wasn't tending to the garden properly and sent you, right?
でも、ここ1ヶ月間は天気が安定していましたし、小雨が降っても、その後はいつも晴れが続いていました。彼女に分けたコヨナメは、もともと世話がいらない野菜ですから。
However, after the past month or so, the weather has been light rain followed by a few days of sun. The aster I assigned her to grow is already a low-maintenance wild
せっか
vegetable.
くですし、グレーシュも種まきをしてみますか？
Speaking of, Gracio, would you like to give planting a try?
うん、やってみたい。
Yeah, I'd love to.
こうして手で種
Oh my
を
God,
3
that's so
つ掴んで棒で作った穴に優しくまくんです。
Take 3 seeds in your hand like this, and then sprinkle them into the small holes made with sticks.
その後平らになるように足で優しく踏んでください。そうすれば
Afterward, gently
種
press
は
your
土
foot
により
down
密
to
着し
flatten
ま
the
すし、
soil. This
力
will
を入れ
improve
すぎてしまって
seed soil
空気が行
contact
き渡
without
らないような
reducing
事態
air
も避けられます。
permeability.
フアお姉ちゃんはいろいろ知ってるんだね。
You know so much about this.
実はこれは最も原始的な種まきの仕方なんです。農作業には多くの複雑な技
Actually,
術があ
this
り
is
ま
the
すか
most
ら、
primitive method of
私は
sowing.
まだ全部
There
を
are
把
many
握しきれ
complex
ていません。
techniques in farming that I haven't mastered
で
yet.
も、フアお姉ちゃんは十
You're
分
already
すご
very
いよ。
amazing. I recall that you designed and built this house on the hill yourself.
フアお姉ちゃん
right?
が設計図を書いて自分で建てたんだよね。
ええ、グレー
Yes,
シ
but
ュには成
behind
功
the
したよう
success
に
you
見えるか
see,
もしれま
there
せ
are
ん
many
が、
failures. It's
その
just
裏
an
では
example of
何度
how
も失敗し
practice
ていま
makes
した。
perfect.
グレーシュは知らないと思いますが、火を追うがに来る前、 私は道場を経営する父親と共に暮らしていました。あの頃に私が
You
一
probably
番
don't
多
know
く触れた
this,
も
but
のは
before
武
joining the
術で
Moss,
す。
I lived with my father, who ran a martial arts school. At that time, I immersed myself in various martial
その後、
arts.
父親が病気で入院してしまい、私もその世話をすることになりました。
Later, my father fell ill and was hospitalized, which shifted my life towards taking care of my
あの頃
family.
は看病のコツを身につけ、家計を補うために
During that
バイト
time,
をし
I
たり
picked
も
up
し
some
ました。
nursing skills and even worked
その
odd
中に
jobs
は
to
工
contribute
事
to the
現場や
household,
畑の手
including
伝いも含
helping
まれ
on
ています。
construction sites and farmlands.
将来有望な人間になりなさいって
I still remember
いつ
that
も
my
父親
father
に言わ
always
れてい
told
ま
me
した。
to become someone promising.
学者でも
He
商
believed
人で
that
も
whether it
政
was
治家で
in
も軍人
academics,
でも
business,
何かのスキ
politics,
ルがないと
or the
道は作れ
military,
ません。
having skills and resources would open doors to
当時
success.
の私は父親の言葉を理解できませんでした。
I didn't quite understand his words
道
back
場を継ぐ
then.
ことは将
Did
来有望と
inheriting
言
our
えないの
family's
か
martial
と。
arts school not hold any promise?
お父さんとお母さんはそんなことを一度も言わなかった。
My mom and dad never talked to me about these
自由
things.
に絵を描いて好きなことをしていい
They
って。
just let me paint freely and do whatever I
つま
wanted.
り不破お姉ちゃんのお父さんは期
So,
待してたか
could
ら
it be
そう
that
言
your
ったの
dad
か
had
な。
unrealistic expectations for you? Hua shook her head
私の
gently.
父親は満足に教育を受けられず、
My
貧
father
乏の
wasn't
苦しさを
highly
知っていたから
educated
こ
and
そ、
had suffered from
未来の
poverty,
私が同じ
so
目
he
に遭わ
didn't
な
want
い
me
よ
to
う
go
にと
through
思っ
the
たん
same
です。
hardships.
コンさんとブランカさんはあの時代での自由
Otto
がど
and
れほど貴
Blanca
重かを知っ
understood
て
the
いたか
value
ら
of
こそ、
freedom in the
グ
end
レーシュに最
times,
大の自由
which
を
is why
与え
they
ようと
chose
決
to
め
give
た
you
のだ
the
と思いま
utmost
すよ。
freedom.
私たちのように種をまく
And
者
this is
が
also
種に対して抱く
what
もの
we
と同じ
sowers
で
of
す。
the seeds, or to the seeds, sorry.
たとえ先の道が見えなくとも、まいた
Even
種
in the
に対
face
し
of our
て
uncertain
責任を負わ
future,
なければなりませ
we
ん。
must hold ourselves accountable for every seed we sow.
なるほど。それが火種計画の本当の意味なの？
I see. Is this the true meaning of Project Ember?
いいえ、
The music cut off. No.
悪いが、今日の昼下のために
I'm sorry, but I have to interrupt your conversation for today's lunch.
フッキさん、何かありましたか？
What
大した
happened?
ことではないぞ。
Well, it's not a big deal,
簡
really.
単に言うと、我の愚かな妹が漫画に夢中になって、第二の
In
神の
simple
鍵が観
terms, my
測した
silly
世界か
little
ら出
sister
て
got
こぬのだ。
obsessed with comics and wouldn't come out of the world observed by the second divine
ス
key.
ーなら強制的に観測を中断させることもできるが、そうすると、彼女のような普通の人間には、
Although
精
Sue
神
can
に不可逆
forcibly
的な影
terminate
響
the
を与えてしま
observation,
う。
doing so would also have irreversible effects on the psyche of an ordinary person like
故に
her.
ジョカを連れ出してくれる人が必要ぞ。
So, we need someone to go in and bring her
妹
out.
はグレーシュに頼み事をしておっただろう。ここはグレーシュ
Considering
に
that
行って
she's
きて
currently
ほ
in
しい
need
ぞ
of。Gracio's help, we'd appreciate it if Gracio could do it.
お
Okay. Wait, what? The group quickly gathered
す
around
まない
Sue.
復帰ジョカが僕の注意を無視してしまって
I'm sorry, Fuki. Nua, she ignored all my
構
warnings.
わぬ。妹はそういう人間ぞ。おそら
Too
く肝
busy
心なと
reading.
ころを読んでいるのだろう。
What a mood. That's alright. That's just how she is. She's probably reading a plot point right now.
とにかく、皆もここで待つ必要はないぞ。
Anyway, we don't need to stand here and wait.
ナイト殿は自由に行動してもよい。フアに関しては、本日の昼下を頼もう。我とケビンが
Mr.
手
Knight,
伝う
can
ぞ。
you arrange your schedule as you see fit? As for Hua, you're in charge of lunches today. While Kevin and I will help you. With that, Huki took Hua by one hand and Kevin by the other and hurried towards the kitchen. Meanwhile, Gracio, guided by Sue, closed her eyes. The wait wasn't long, only a few seconds, and the girl soon sensed an atmosphere that didn't belong to the forest.
こ こがチョカお姉ちゃんがいる世界なの？
Is this the world where Nua is?
彼女が望んだように、ここはエンターテインメント産業がかなり盛ん
Yes,
な世界
just
だ。
as she expected. This is a world whose entertainment industry is highly
ここ
developed.
で暮らす住人たちは精神的な需要を満たすあらゆる活動に夢中になっている。
The residents living here are passionate about all activities that satisfy their
世
spiritual
界
needs.
の泡の基準で話すと、
In the context of bubble universes, their imagination is astounding,
その多く
and the
は小
creativity
説、
often takes the form of novels,
映画といった
comics, and
形で表
movies.
現されている。
Some of the ideas they
しか
convey
も
could widely
その
inspire
中の
others.
一部の考えは、
だから
There's
チョカ
no
お
way
姉ちゃん
Nua
は
could
拒
resist
め
the
なかった
allure
ん
of
だ
this
ね。
world.
でもス
Uncle
おじ
Sue,
さんは
have you
チョ
found
カ
out
お
where
姉ちゃ
she
んの居
is?
場所を知ってるの？
ああ、彼女のいる本屋まで案内するよ。
Yes, I will guide you to the bookstore where she is.
その間は決して
However, during this process, it's essential not to engage with the residents here in any way. Acts such as communication or offering assistance will disrupt the equilibrium of the mental projection, leading to the forced termination of the
この世界にい
observation.
る君は実体
After
では
all,
ないか
you
ら
are
ね。
not physically in this world.
分かってる。
Yes, I understand. Wait, if I observe them, does it do something?
スおじさんは催促
As
して
long
な
as
い
Sue
けど、
isn't rushing me, I better go
先
get
に
Nua
チョカお姉
first.
ちゃんを見つけよう。
I want to observe. I want to see.
映画の話をしてるみたい。遠い昔、エリシアちゃんもみんなと一緒に映画を撮った。このおじさんは嬉しそうな口調で話してるのに、色が暗い灰色。私のよく知ってる色。
As Sue mentioned, at the end of the alley there was a uniquely decorated bookstore. However, just as Gracie was about to follow the crowd into it, Sue stopped her.
状況が変わった。
Gracie, there's a change in
僕が
plans.
君の精神
It
を
seems
ここに
Nua
投影
has
してい
seized
る
the
隙に、
chance of my
ジョ
projecting
カは
your
ここから離れたようだ。
psyche here to leave.
チョカお姉ちゃんはそんなに鋭い人だった
Oh,
の？
Nua is that sharp?
僕の精神力は
She
有
knew my
限なん
energy
だ。
was limited. It's impossible for me to closely monitor her activities while remotely guiding another
つまり
person.
彼女の行方を追い、別の場所にいるもう片方を案内することなどできないと。実は
In truth, she's been playing this cat and mouse game since the first pioneers
彼女はこ
gathering.
ういう鬼ごっこをしだしたんだ。
通りで復帰お姉ちゃんは全然
I
焦っ
wonder
てな
if
かった
he
んだね。
wasn't worried at all.
スお
And
じ
you
さん
seem
も
to be enjoying it
楽
as
しんでる
well.
みたい。
そうだね。
Indeed, after playing this many times,
ジョカ
I
が
could
どんな
predict
場
where
所で
Nua
漫画
might
の
go
続き
to
を
read
読んでいる
comics
のかも予
next.
想
We
がつ
just
く。
need to verify the possibilities one by one.
一つずつ確認するだけだ。もちろん、時間を節約するように、
Of
目的地を
course,
特
to
定
save
したら、
time, once you confirm the specific destination, I'll teleport you there directly. Cat Cafe. Cat Cafe. I feel like she'd probably go to the arcade though.
どうしてだろう。チョカお姉ちゃんが一番行きそうな場所は
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that this is the place Nua is most likely to
前回
be.
鬼ごっこをした時に、復帰も似たようなことを言ってたよ。
In the last Cat and Mouse game, Fuki also said something
その
similar.
結果、
The result, on the other
人
hand,
の多いゲーム
a
センター
crowded
は
arcade
よ
is a
く
good
隠し
place
や
to
すいが、
hide, but definitely not suitable for reading.
うん。考
You're
えが
right.
足りなか
I
っ
should
た
have
ね。
thought it through.
大丈夫だよ。
Don't worry,
これは
it's
た
just
だ
a
の遊びだ
game.
から。それで、もちろん、時間を節約するよう
Okay,
に
well,
目
if
的地
she's
を特定
just
した。
wanting to read, maybe the cafe is the right one.
スおじさん、猫カフェに行
Uncle
って
Sue,
みよう。
let's go to look at the cat cafe.
静かで
Words,
居心地
words, I
のいい
can't
環境
talk.
は
Let's go look
アイ
at
デア
the
が
cat
湧きや
cafe.
すいから。
A quiet and cozy atmosphere often
チョカお姉
sparks
ちゃんが行く可
inspiration.
能性は
You
あ
might
る
go
と
there
思う。
because of this.
そうだね。
Of course. After searching inside the cat cafe, Gracio quickly concluded that Nua hadn't been there. However, another group of curious beings noticed their observer from another world. Oh my god, kitty. The girl carefully shifted her steps, trying to leave the circle of cats as gently as possible. Yet, her decision to leave without playing with the cats didn't sit well with the cats.
ごめんね。機会があったら
Sorry, I promise next
絶
time.
対に触
I'll
ってあ
pet
げ
all
る
of
から。
you. I love that the shelves are cat themed too. They have little ears and then the paw print in the middle. That's so cute.
猫たちの性格は分かりにくい上に感知力も人より強い。
Cats have unpredictable personalities and heightened senses compared to humans. This response is difficult to avoid.
次はどこに向か
So,
うんだ。
where are we heading
もちろん
next?
時間を節約するように
We'll try the restaurant.
可能性は低いけど、
Are you a
チョカお
witch?
姉ちゃんの性格を考えると、
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna report me? You gonna report me to the authorities? What if I am the authorities? I'm the one in charge. There's nothing
Burn
you
the
can do about
witch!
it. You can't burn me. That's impossible. I'm fire resistant? I'm fire resistant? Okay, you can drown me. That is an option. That is an option. Unfortunately, drowning does work. Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you for my glasses, Goose. Thank you. To the council. There's a council? Who's the council? Who are they? I would not know who this council is. Okay, that was a good stretch. Thank you, Goose. Although it's very unlikely, taking Nua's personality into
やっぱ
account,
り調べよう。
let's investigate the restaurant. With that thought in mind, the girl entered a restaurant that smelled enticing. But this time, she still couldn't find Nua, and made herself hungry in the process. Oh no, and she can't even eat.
あれ、どうして精神投影も。
Why? I can feel hunger even as a projected psyche.
早く昼食を食べられるように僕たち
The
は急がな
IPC,
ければ
that's
ならないよう
beautiful.
だ。
That's honestly beautiful. I love that. That's really creative. It seems we need to pick up the pace if we want to have lunch.
もちろん時間を節約するように目的地を特定したら君を直
Of course.
接
Wait,
そこに
okay.
移すよ。
Discuss this current situation with
スーお
Sue.
じさん、私、あることをずっと考えてるの。
I love that. That's really cool. That's really cool that you guys do that for them. Oh, I love that. Uncle Sue, I've been wondering about
今年に
something.
なって、私は初めて先行者集会に参加した。で
This
も
is、my first time at the
第二の
Pioneers
神の鍵
Gathering,
で
but
観
playing
測した
cat
世
and
界
mouse
で、
in the world
チ
observed
ョカ
by
お
the
姉
second
ちゃんが
divine
鬼ごっ
key.
こをする
Has
の
occurred
は
many
初
times
め
in the
て自分だ
past.
から。チョ
Oh,
カお
I
姉ちゃ
assumed
ん
Dua
は
is
今
acting
回、
on the premise
鬼
that
役
this
の
year's
人は
cat
多分
will be me.
グレーシュだろうなって推測して、読書に向いてて、
If there's any place that's
私
perfect
が
for
調べ
reading,
よう
yet
と
I
思わない
avoid,
場所があったら、
it must
それはきっ
be...
と
Oh. Somehow, even though she had a clear intuition, she still hesitated about revealing
チ
the
ョカお
answer.
姉ちゃんは多分
Nua should be at
私
a
が
place I currently can't
まだ行
access.
けない場所にいるんだと思う。
For example, I don't know what I hit.
未成年の子供をあんな場所に行かせるとは、そちは大したものぞ。
No idea what I hit. Where? Making a minor go to a place like that? What did I miss? Where was she? I'm concerned now. I didn't realize my controller was hovering over that point. God damn it. Making a miner go to a place like that to find you. How cunning.
これは狙っているのではなく、完全に不正ぞ。
No, this goes beyond being cunning. It's clearly cheating.
それは聞き捨てならぬぞよ。
Hey, hey, I heard that. It's called being versatile, you know? Hi, Fishy Panda. How you doing? How's this Saturday treating you? Saying this, Nua landed her chopsticks on a pan-fried tofu before Huki could, splitting it in half and smugly popped one half into her mouth. However, the very next second, the scalding inside of the tofu destroyed her composure. Oh no. It's so hot.
水ならここに。
Here's cold water.
助かったぞよ。
Saved.
チョコお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？
Noah, are you alright?
平気ぞよ。ナイト殿
Yeah,
が
I'm
水をくれ
fine.
たおかげで
Mr. Knight's water saved me.
礼を言うぞよ。
Thank you.
大したことではない。
You're most welcome.
幸いにも
Good
君
thing
が
you
食べ
didn't
た
eat
量
too
は
much.
それほど
Or you
多く
could
な
have
かっ
really
た。
burned your esophagus.
僕がこの入り豆腐を冷やそう
How
か。
about I cool down this plate of tofu for you? Oh my god. Kevin, yes, please.
それは少し冷やしす
Oh,
ぎ
then
になっ
again,
て
it might
し
be
ま
an
うか
ice
と。
cube. Never mind. Maybe not. I take it back. Thank you for the offer. That's way
と
too
にか
rough.
く伸びてしまうと美味しくないので、まずは私が作った麺を食べてみてください。ジョカさんは
Anyway,
後でも大
let's
丈夫で
try
す
the。noodles I made first, or they'll stick together. As for Nua, you can take your time before eating.
グレーシュはまだお箸がうまく使えないんですよね。
Gracio, are you learning to use
この機会
chopsticks?
に
This is
私
a
が
good
レクチャー
chance
し
to
ましょ
teach
う。
you.
練習を重ねれば半月ほどで身につくかと思い
With
ます。
regular practice, you'll master it in less than a
わ
month.
かった。
Okay. The group chatted casually as they ate, and before long, the food on the table was empty.
お腹いっぱい。
Ah, I'm
みん
so
なお疲れ
full.
ぞよ。
Thanks, everyone.
食器
I'll
洗い
do
は
the
我が
dishes
するぞ
later.
よ。
I don't know if I trust that you actually
自
will.
覚はあるのか。
Well, good to know you still have a sense of responsibility.
当然ぞよ。
Of
食器を片
course.
付けて
I
お
need
茶
the
を飲
table
みな
for
がらおし
tea
ゃ
and
べりするぞ
chat.
よ。
Speaking of which, little
ところ
Gracio,
でグレーシュ。
do you have any
我
new
の動
plans
画が
after
出来上が
finishing
っ
the
た後、
concept
何か
artwork
予
for
定
me?
はあるか？まだ決めてない。
I haven't decided yet.
我らをこんなに気に入っているのだから、グレーシュはきっとここから出たりしないという我の
Oh,
言葉で
if my
悩んで
previous
るのなら、
statement, little
撤回
Gracio
する
loves
ぞ
us so
よ。
much, of course she wouldn't want to leave, is bothering you, then I take it
廃墟
back.
山で我らと共に暮らすのもよし、世界旅行を続けるのもよし、どちらにせよ、我らはそ
Whether
ち
you
を
choose to
応援
live
するぞよ。
here at Mount Taijuan or Taizhou and continue your global travels, travels, we'll support you either way.
そうだ、箱舟はまだ火を追う側の発射上級席にあるのか？
By the way, is the Ark still at the launch site of the moths?
ビルビーが残した自動修復装置は僕とケビンが起動させている。約半
Oh, a
年
half
ほ
a
どで
year.
箱
Okay, so
舟
she's
は
not
元の
heading
状
out
態
right
に戻れる
away.
はずだ。
Yes, Kevin and I restarted the automatic repair system left by Vilvi, and in about half a year, the Ark should be restored to its former state.
とに
Okay,
か
I
く
thought maybe she would
急
be
いで決め
leaving
なくても大丈夫で
pretty
すよ。
soon, but I guess not. Regardless, there's no rush to make
そ
this
れを考えられる時間はた
to
く
make
さん
this
あります。
discussion.
焦
You'll
る
have plenty
必
of
要な
time
どあ
to
りま
think
せ
it
ん。
over.
わかった。
Okay, thank you. The girl replied, yet a particular thought slipped through her fingers like melting ice, tumbled to the ground, and eventually dissipated into a faint wisp of smoke, fading away in the warm sunlight, as if it had never been born. Mr. Knight? In the afternoon, Nua succeeded in pestering Gracio to bring out the finished concept artwork. Although she wasn't entirely satisfied with it herself, everyone present praised it quite highly. Regardless, the figure sculpting process started amidst this a tad too lively atmosphere. At dinner, Nua still not fully content, took it upon herself to perform the story of Jingwei, a myth she wrote. Perhaps it was the alcohol, but her voice, despite sounding tipsy, carried more power and emotion than usual. As she finished the story, before the diverse reaction of the audience, Noah, wearing a beaming smile, fell into Fuki's embrace. And with that, this day finally came to a close. Cute.
ナイトさん、もう寝ちゃった？
Mr. Knight, are you
まだ
asleep?
だ。どうかしたのか？
Not yet. What is it, Gracio?
もう一つ質問したいの。
I want to ask you one more question. I'm listening.
ナイトさんは今日何を考えてたの？
Mr. Knight, what have you been thinking today?
グレーシュに関することだが、別に複雑な問題ではない。
It's about you, I'll admit, but nothing
た
complex.
だ知りたいんだ。グレーシュは今
I
日
just
楽し
want
かっ
to
たか？
know. Gracio, are you happy today?
その質問なら私に
If
直
it's
接
just
聞いて
that,
もい
you
いこ
could
と
have
だし、
asked me directly.
夜まで待つ必要
No
は
need to
ない
wait
と思
until
うよ。
evening, right?
しかし、夜にならないと
But
一
it's
日の
only
終わりには
considered
なら
one
ない。
day when it's evening, you know? Well
じゃあ
then, today,
今
I'm
日は
really
楽しかっ
happy.
たよ。まるで
It's
ま
like
た雨
walking
の
on
上を
cotton
歩いてるみ
candy,
たいで。
where every
甘かっ
step
た。
is sweet.
でもナイト
But,
さんは
Mr. Knight,
楽しくなかったんだ
I
よ
can
ね。
see that you're not happy.
ナイトさんが楽しくなかったから今
Seeing you
の
feeling
私も
down made me not that happy
昼間
anymore.
みたいに楽しくない。ナイトさん、何か悩みでもあるの？私に
Mr.
話してみて。
Is there something bothering you? Would you like to talk to me about it?
私が他の人
If
に
you're
言うか
worried,
も
I'll
って
tell
思
the
ってる
others.
なら指切りして
If
も
you're
いい
worried,
よ。
yeah, if you're worried, I'll tell the others. We can do a pinky
ありが
swear.
とう。
Thank
ありが
you.
とう、グレーシュ。
Thank you,
もう
Gracio.
遅い時間だ。
It's a
子供は
bit
夜
late
更かし
now,
するべ
and
きでは
kids
ない。
shouldn't stay up too late.
でも、約束
But
し
I
よう。
promise you,
明日になったら、
when tomorrow
私の
comes,
本音をグレーシュに
I'll
教
tell
え
you
ると。
what's on my mind.
じゃあ嘘をついたらダメだよ。
You'll keep your word, won't you? I will. Filled with anticipation for tomorrow, the girl quietly clasped the knight's pinky and fell fast asleep. Thus, a new day began. But really? But really? But really what?
私眠っちゃって
That's
た
never
の
a
か
good
な。
sign.
絵筆が落ちてる。頭がクラクラする。
No, the black screen, no!
すまない、遅くなった。
大丈夫だよ、ナイトさん。ちょっと転んだだけだから。
A little
心配し
stumble.
ないで。
It is a big deal. Don't make him worry. Okay, I need to run to the restroom, get up and stretch, refill my water. So I'm gonna run a longer ad and do that now before we get into this section. So I will be right back in just a little bit. So if you need to get up and also use the restroom, get some snacks, get a drink, stretch, make sure you do that. Let me get drunk Mobius on before I walk away. Oh, Mobius, we require your assistance. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sad? Why are you sad? Why sad? Tastes like wine again? Your root beer is beer. Not really. It was kind of disgusting last time you got it. Come on, Riku. Gotta move the cat out of the way. Do your other ones taste like that? Have you tried another one? Yeah, dance. Dance. Move Mobius off to the side.
You're watching too much porn.
Oh, no. No. How do you know? Do you have proof? Can you see my history? No, you can't. No proof. Therefore, 'tis false. It's okay, Mr. Knight. I simply had a little stumble. No big deal. I don't believe you. I think it's a big deal, and I'm quite concerned. I'm quite worried. Proof? You don't have proof. I don't need to provide any proof. You need to provide the proof.
怪我はしていないな。
Okay, last one's good. Was the first two bad or just the middle one? Did you get hurt? Not really.
ならいい。
It's so
まだ
weird
めまい
that
がす
like
るのか。
you've
何
gotten
か食
two
べ
so
た方
far
が
that
いいだろう
taste
か。
bad. That's a relief. Are you still feeling dizzy? Would you like to have something to eat? As he spoke, the tall knight, as if by magic, pulled out a dainty wooden food box from
ずっ
behind
とア
him.
トリエにこもっているから、
He
きっ
asked
と
me
絵
to
を描
bring
く
your
ために
breakfast.
夜更かし
He
したんだろう
noticed
と。
you hadn't left the
ジョカ
studio
殿
all
から
morning
託された朝食
and
だ。
figured you must have pulled an all-nighter painting last
ごめ
night.
ん。もうしないよ。
Sorry, this won't happen again. It will happen again, but it's okay.
まあいい。ひとまず食事をしよう。
What am I going to do with you? Anyway, have a meal first. Okay. The moment the food box was opened, the delightful aroma of the food instantly filled the air. Water, pickle, and steaming rice porridge. A simple yet nourishing breakfast, the perfect source of morning energy. Typically, no one would say no to this carefully prepared breakfast. My brain's not computing anymore. However, she found it extremely difficult to swallow, with waves of nausea creeping in, as if she had had the same meal many times in a row. You okay, Gracio? I think things might be a little better now. Kala won't jump down from me and demand to go outside. He'll still hiss at Nogi, but we're doing better. Progress, that's good progress. We take that progress. They might not be best friends, but at least they're tolerating each other for now, somewhat. I feel like with my cats, we like literally hit the jackpot, like that they all like each other. They fight every once in a while, but it's not like anything serious. They don't hiss at each other for the most part. They're just bros. Bunch of bros.
グレイシュ、食欲がないなら少しだけ食べて空腹を満たせばいい。
Gracio, if you really don't have an appetite, just take a few steps so you won't feel hungry.
いいの。ゆっくり食べ
It's
たら。
okay. I'll take my time and finish it slowly.
チョカお姉ちゃんは忙しいのに。
Even with her busy schedule, Noah still wakes up early every day to prepare breakfast for Fuki and me.
朝ごはんを作ってくれてるから。全部食べなかったら。
If I don't finish it, Newell will surely blame herself
チョ
for
カお姉
it.
ちゃんは自分のせいに
Tell
す
her
る
you're
と
not
思う。
feeling well this morning. That's fine. She'll understand.
私が一緒に食べられたらいいのだが。
I really wish I could share your burden.
いつか食べられるようになるかもしれないよ。
You never know. It might happen someday. The girl flashed a bright smile at the knight before resuming her struggle with a seemingly bottomless bowl of rice porridge.
そうだ、ナイトさん。今日って。
By the way, Mr. Knight, if I recall correctly, today should be... Oh, she really doesn't. Yeah, if all their interactions are that, she really wouldn't like have any reason to think that this one wouldn't be different. So that makes sense.
先行者集会の日だよね。
The day of the Pioneers Gathering, isn't it?
確かにそうだが、忘れてると思っていた。
Indeed, I thought you might have forgotten.
実は私もさっき思い出したんだ。チョコお姉ちゃんがうっかりお
Actually, I
粥
just
に落とし
recalled
ち
it
ゃった野
myself,
菜を食べ
like
たみたい
stumbling
に
upon
ね。
a surprised leaf Nua tucked into the rice
それ
porridge.
に昨日夜更かししたのはチョコお姉ちゃんがフィギュアの制作を今日始められるように原画を見せた
Plus,
かった
last
から。
night, I only stayed up that late to create enough concept artwork for Nua to kickstart her figurines
大丈夫
today.
だ。グレーシュのペースは遅くない。ジョカ殿もそれを知っているから、一度も催
Don't
促
worry,
してい
you've
ない
been
んだ。
working at a good pace. Nua knows that and has never pressured
で
you.
も
But I have to keep
約
my
束を
word.
守らない人にはなりたくないの。
Where her lightsabers are blades of darkness and she becomes rebellious and makes Saponia really sad as she wonders where she raised her wrong. It's just a phase. It's just a phase, Mom.
とにかく明日こそ最後の一枚を完成させてみせる。夜更かししない前提
Anyway,
で。
I'm absolutely determined to finish the final piece today without
ま
staying
た
up
夜更か
late.
しをしてしまったらどうする？
And what if you end up staying up late
So-
again?
その時は
Well, in that
もう一
case,
日書けば
I
いいの。
guess I'll have to paint for one more day then.
ナイトさん、朝ごはんを済ませたよ。
準備ができたら出発しよう。
1枚、2枚、
Not the black screen.
8枚。あと1枚で終わり。最近はあんまり練習できてないから、原画が一段落したらまた再開しよう。
Are they all gonna be like this? An unfinished painting.
早く終わらせなきゃ。どうして距離があるように感じるのかな。おかしい。どうして私の終作がここにあるんだろう。
心配ない。まずは回収しよう。
この絵の具ちゃんと受け取ってね。
回収完了だ。
ナイトさん、ナイトさん、終作は箱の下の方にしまってあるような気がする。
Mr. Knight, I do remember stacking my studies at the
どうして
bottom.
外で走り
But
回
why
って
are
る
they
の？
still scattered everywhere?
箱自体に問題があったんだろ
It must be the box itself, I
う。この
suppose.
1年間、私たちといろんな場所に行ったから
Throughout
な。
this year, it has traveled with us to numerous
静かな
places.
環境よりも
Perhaps
山
rather
を
than the
越えて
quiet
川を
setting
渡る方が好
recently,
きなのかもしれな
it's
い。
yearning more for our adventurous days.
それもそうだね。
You do have a point.
差しが眩しい。
The sun is so blinding.
チョカお姉ちゃん、フッキお姉ちゃん。
Good morning.
あと少しでお昼ぞよ。グレーシュ、さ
It's
すがに
almost
起きた
noon,
ばかりでは
little
ないぞよ。
Gracia. Don't tell me you just woke up.
グレーシュの修作が急
Well,
にアトリ
actually,
エの廊下
Gracio's
に出てしまっ
artworks
てな。
decided to take a little
それ
stroll
を
in the
回収
hallway
するのに
outside the
少し
studio.
時間がかかった
So
ん
we
だ。
spent some time retrieving
な
them.
るほど。
I
我が作っ
see.
た
I
アサ
thought
リが
maybe
ま
it
ず
was
く
the
て食べ
breakfast
ら
I
れな
made
かったの
today
か
that
と
was
思っ
hard
た
for
ぞ
you
よ。
to stomach. Wait, why would you think that?
そんなことないよ。
No, absolutely
ち
not.
なみに、チョカお姉ちゃんとフッキお
Oh,
姉ちゃんは
Yuafuki. While you were
外で
outside,
他の
did
修
you happen
作
to
を
come
見かけ
across
たりし
any
た？
other works of mine?
いや、アトリエの外に逃げられても心配ないぞ。
No, but even if they all ventured beyond the studio, there's no need to worry.
ふわ、スー。それにケビンも石机の方で茶を飲んでおるから大丈夫ぞよ。
Hua, Sue, and Kevin are all over there by the stone table having tea. They could take care of them.
それなら安心だね。
That's good to
待って
hear.
グ
Wait
レ
a
ーシュ、
moment.
冷静すぎではないか？
Aren't you a little too
ケビ
calm?
ンとスーに会うのは約
It's
1
been
年
almost
ぶ
a
りだ
year
し、
since you last saw
ソチが
Kevin and
退去山
Sue.
に着いたのは
When you
フ
arrived
ワ
at
が
Mount
崩壊獣の件で山を降り
Mission,
た
even
後ぞよ。
Hua happened to be away dealing with Honkai Beast.
それは多分
Perhaps it's
ゆうべ
because
から
last time
なん
I
とな
had
く
a
そんな予感がしたから。
a hunch. Didn't we just see them the other day? What is happening here? I don't feel like something weird's happening. I'm confused. Right, it must be a hunch.
ジョカ殿、皆が揃っているなら、私とグレイシュは菜園で野菜を取ってこようか。
Yeah, since everyone is here now, how about Gracio and I go to the kitchen garden to get some fresh
そうしたら、
vegetables?
昼食の時にもう一
That
度
way,
菜
when
園ま
it's
で
time
向か
to
わずに
prepare
済んだ
lunch, we
ろう。
won't have to trouble everyone to go back out.
それはよい。お願いするぞよ。
Sounds like a plan. I'll leave it to you then.
ナイトさん、フワお姉ちゃんは今菜園にはいないよね。
ああ、石机のところでお茶を飲んでいるとジョカ殿はそう言っていた。しかし、なぜ急にそれを聞くんだ？
But who is
私
here?
よくわからないんだ。
Something's definitely going on.
フワお姉ちゃんだ。
グレーシュ、そしてナイトさん、お久しぶりです。
Gracio and Mr. Knight, it's been a long time.
久しぶりだね。
Yeah, the same to
フワお
you.
姉ちゃんはスー
Well,
おじ
weren't
さ
you
ん
just
や
having
ケ
tea
ビンお
with
じ
Sue
さん
and
と一緒
Kevin?
に
Why
お
did you
茶を
come
飲んでたん
here?
じゃないの？
ええ、ふとまだ菜園を
Well, it
確認
suddenly
してい
occurred
ない
to me
こと
that
を
I
思い
hadn't
出し
checked
ま
on
し
the
て、
garden.
それ
And
に
since we'll be
後ほ
preparing
ど
lunch
昼
later,
食
I
を作
thought
らな
I
いとい
might
けませんから
I thought I'd
こち
come
らに寄ろ
by
うと
for
考
a
え
quick
たの
look.
です。まさかジョカさんに私を呼ぶように言われたんですか？
Why? Did Nua send you to find
う
me?
ん。先に菜
No,
園で野
Mr.
菜を
Knight
取
thought
っ
it
て
would
き
be a
た
good
ら
idea for us to
お
come
昼
here
の準備を
first.
するときに
That
も
way,
う
we
一度
won't
行かず
have
に
to
済
make
む
an
って
extra trip when it's time
ナ
to
イトさ
prepare
んが言って
lunch.
たから。
これも一心伝心なんでしょう
Seems
か？
we've got the same idea.
もちろんだよ。
そうだ。
By the way,
せっかく
since
こ
you're
こに来たんで
here,
すから、
would you like to
種
try
まきをやってみ
planting?
ませんか？
Okay.
グレーシュ、一つ質問しても
Gracio,
いい
can
で
I
しょう
ask
か？
you a question? What is it?
私がいないときは
Have you been taking
グ
care
レー
of the
シュが
garden
菜
when I'm
園の
not
世話をし
around?
ていたんですか？
うん。
No, it's
菜園
actually
の世話
Nua.
は
Though she
チョ
hasn't
カお
come
姉
here
ちゃん
very
が担
often
当してるよ。
either.
でしたら、グレーシュは農作業の才
Looks
能
like you
がある
have a
かも
knack
しれ
for
ません
farming.
ね。
You've been doing quite
私が
well,
教え
even
なくて
without
も
my
よくで
instructions.
きています。色のようにグレーシュ
Is
が
it
すで
because
に
you've
農作業の
grasped the
本質
essence
を
of
見抜いてい
farming,
るからでしょう
similar
か？
to your understanding of colors?
覚えていますか？かなり前のことですが、 あなたは長く一緒にいた人の色に言動が染まり、その相手になりきることがありました。
Do you still remember? There was a time in the past when you would adopt the colors of people you spent a long time with, reflecting their characteristics in your speech and behavior, essentially becoming like that
フラお
person.
姉ちゃん、今の私はもう違うよ。
I won't do that again.
約束
I
する。
promise.
誤解していま
No,
す
you
よ、グレーシュ。
misunderstood, Gracio.
あの
I
時
just
の
want you
私
to
は
know that back
あなた
then
に感
I
謝
was
してい
truly
たと、
grateful
そう
for
伝
you
えたい
or
ので
to
す。
you.
何せその人の色に染まるということは、つまり相手自身もなかなか気づかない本質を見抜いているというこ
After
とで
all,
すから。
the premise of taking on a person's color is having a deep insight into their essence, something even oneself may struggle to perceive. Hua gently flattened the damp soil underfoot and let out a soft
オーストラ
sigh.
リアでの大火災の後、
After the
私は
wildfires
一度
in
自分自身に
Australia
疑い
were
を抱
finally
いてい
put
まし
out,
た。
I went through a period of
みんな
self-doubt.
の目に映る私は
Although I
いつもと
appeared
大
the
して
same
変
as
わらなかったと
before,
思いま
in
す
the
が、
eyes of others,
本当
I
はず
found
っと考
myself
えていました。
constantly reflecting on what I,
自分
as a
が
survivor every
何度
time,
も生き残った
could
ものと
do
して
for all those who had tragically
亡くなった
perished.
ものに何ができるのかと、そういう度が過ぎた反省に
I
前
understood
向きな意味
then
は
that
何
this
もないと、
overthinking
あの時
had
から
little
分かっていたん
practical
です。
significance,
でも
but it was
そ
also
れ
the
はあの
only
頃の
motivation
私にとっ
keeping
て
me
は
going during those
唯一
times.
の生きる意味だったということも理解しています。それはある日、
Until one
私
day,
になったグレーシ
I
ュに
met
出会う
you,
まで続いていま
who
し
had
た。
become another version of
グ
me.
レーシュのおかげで
You
私
reminded
は思い
me.
出したんです。自分にできることを知りたいです。
I want to know what I can do. Hey,
あんたは一
don't
生分の
worry.
時間でそ
You'll
れを
have a
考えられ
lifetime
る
to
か
figure that
ら
out.
焦る必
自分に何ができるか、誰かのために何ができるか、その二つには
What
全
we're
く
able
違
to
う意味
do
があり
and
ま
what
す。
we're willing to do for
それに
someone else. They often carry entirely different meanings.
結
And
局、
from
私たちは
whom we
全
do
力を
it,
尽くしても
even if
誰か
we
のた
give
め
it
に
our
行動で
all,
き
we
ずに
still
終わ
end
り
up
ました。
facing failure.
何せ私たちは今に身を置き
After
ながら
all,
も
we
過
live
去
in the
に属して
present,
いますか
yet
ら、
we undeniably belong to the past.
たとえ私たちが今の世代の人々と共
Even though we
に
can keep
長い
humanity
年月を
company
過ご
for
せ
a
ると
long
しても、
time, who can
私た
say
ちは
for
彼らの
sure
一員だ
that we are
と
truly part of
誰が断
them?
言できるのでしょう。
フワお姉ちゃんは
Hua, it
この
seems
時代
like
の人た
you
ちと
don't wish to have
多く
too
のつ
deep
ながり
bonds
を
with the
持
people
ち
of
た
this
くない
era.
みたいだね。
私自身にもう
I
まく言
can't
えま
really
せん。
explain it either,
グレーシュたちと一緒にいる時間は
but the time I
とても
spend
楽
with
しく
you
て
all are the
リラックスでき
happiest
ます。
and most relaxing for me.
それでも今この瞬間の私は過去
In
の
that
人間
case,
です。
the me of this
それ
moment
も
still
別に
belongs
悪
to
く
the
ないと思ってい
past,
ます。
and that's perfectly fine.
私もだよ。
Me too.
悪いが今日の昼下のためにそちたちの
I'm
話の
sorry,
邪
but I
魔を
have
し
to
なければ
interrupt
な
your
らぬぞ。
conversation for today's lunch.
クッキーお姉ちゃん、チョカお姉ちゃんに何か
Cookie,
あった
has
の？
anything happened to Nua?
どうやらトラブルといえば誰もが我が愚かな
It
妹を
seems
思い
that
出
when
す
it
ようだ
comes
ぞ
to。trouble, everyone inevitably thinks of my clumsy little sister.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I'm sorry.
いや、謝るのはジョカの方ぞ。だが、そこまで分かっているなら、
No, she's the one
彼女を
who should
連れ戻してほ
apologize.
しいぞ。
But since you guessed correctly, Gracio, how about you take her out later? Huh? The group quickly gathered around Sue. Fuki briefly explained what had happened and assigned tasks to everyone
ナイト
present.
殿は自由に行動してもよい。フアに関しては、本日
Mr.
の昼
Knight,
下を
do
頼も
whatever
う。
you can. As for Hua,
我と
you're in
ケビン
charge
が
of
手伝
today's
うぞ。
lunch, and Kevin and I will assist you.
それならグレーシュと共に行動してもいいだ
In
ろう
that
か。
case, may I go with Gracio?
もちろん
Yeah,
だ。
of course. They're repeating this day over and over again. Though it seems like Gracio's
エ
slowly
ンターテインメントが
getting
かなり
glimpses
盛ん
of
な
what
世界
happens.
みたいだ
I
ね。
kind of wonder if Mr. Knight knows. And that's why he wanted her he had something to say, but wouldn't say it until the next day. Seems like this is a world with a thriving entertainment industry. Everyone is talking about games, comics, movies, and the like. You have a keen eye, Gracio. As you can see, this is also why Noah doesn't want to leave. Anyway, it's a unique opportunity, and if you're interested, you can explore this world a bit. Just make sure not to interact with people here. Who's right? It's a rare opportunity. You can take the chance to learn more about other worlds. Okay.
なんとなくナイトさんが一番楽しんでる気がする。じゃなきゃ私と一緒に行くなんて言わない
The
よね。
black screen of doom. No. I really wish I knew what they said.
もしもし。俺だ。
Hello, it's me. I have
お
to
前に
share
話さ
something
な
with
ければ
you.
ならないことがある。ついさっき
Just a moment
手
ago,
紙をもらったんだ。
I received a letter. It
ナ
said,
ク先生が書いたユリアンは
The Julian you've
フィクションのキ
portrayed,
ャラクターですが、
though a fictional
私に何よ
character,
りも
has
リアルな
evoked
感情を与
deeply
えてくれ
genuine
ました。
emotions within me.
カルースで冒険する彼を見ているだけで感情が高まり、やる
Just
気が満
witnessing
ち
his
溢れます。
adventures fills
更新の
me
ない
with
日々は
excitement.
いて
I
も
feel
立
my
って
life
も
is
いられま
brimming
せん
with
でした。
energy, and I'm so restless and impatient when eagerly awaiting your updates.
先生のプライベートに口出しするべきではないと分かっていますが、どうしてもこの偉大なる物語の続
I
きを書
understand I
いてほ
shouldn't
しいんで
intrude
す。
into your personal life, but regardless, I sincerely hope you continue writing this remarkable tale.
今の
Did you
聞いた
hear what
か。
I just said? There's actually
本当に
someone
俺
waiting
の
for my
更新を待ってく
updates.
れてる人がいるぞ。でも
But this
そうなる
means
と
it'll be even harder for me to give
創
up
作
writing,
が諦めきれなくなってしまう。
right?
グレシュ、この男性は創作を
Gracio,
し続
do
け
you
ると
think
思
he
う
will keep writing?
灰色のおじさんにとって
From this gray-hued man,
手
this
紙は
letter is just false
偽
hope.
りの希望でしかない。でも
But thanks
そ
to
の
this
手紙の
letter,
おかげで
this world has a little
灰色
splash of
のおじ
happy
さんの
orange
世界
now,
に
even though
楽
it's
しい
faint
橙
and ready
色
to
が
fade
増え
away
た
at
の。
any moment.
すごく薄くていつ消えてもおかしくない橙色だけど、
つまり君は彼は諦めると言いたいの
So,
か。
your answer is, he will give up?
ナイトさん、たとえ消えた色でももう一度燃え出すことがあるんだよ。
Mr. Knight, even exhausted colors can
不
reignite.
お姉ちゃんたちが今してる
Or
のも
extinguish, sorry.
そういうこと。
My brain noticed too late. What Hua and the others are doing right now is precisely
それに
that.
私は灰色が
Besides,
諦めを意
I
味
don't
すると
think
思
gray
わない。
necessarily equates to giving
だっ
up.
て
After
単
all,
調な
those who
灰
have
色を
embraced
応用した
the
人たちの多くは世界の色が
monotony of gray
最も
are
見えや
often
す
the
い人
ones
た
who
ちだ
can
か
see
ら、
how colorful the world is.
まるで
It's like
デッ
only
サンを
those
経
who have
験しない
sketched
と
can use paint
絵の
right.
具を理解できないみたいな。
いい答えだね。
That's a good answer. So do you wish
彼のその後
me
の
to
話
tell you
を
what will
教え
happen
た
to
方
him
がいいか
next?
い？
Spoil the story.
大丈夫だよ。
There's no
そうお
need
じさん。
to.
私は
I have faith
灰
in
色の
him.
おじさんのことを信じてる。
血と剣ってば面白すぎるでしょ。やっぱり俊先生は天才だよ。
Blood and Sword is just amazing, don't you think? I have to say, Miss Mei is a true genius.
やっと見てくれたのね。ねえ、早く
You
感想
finally
を教
finished
えて。
it. What's your favorite part? Tell me.
一番印象に残ったけど、一
The
番
most
納得
memorable
がいかな
and
いところは、やっぱり最
heart-wrenching
後の
part
長
for
回し
me
の
is
シーン
the
だよ。
final long shot of the
竹
film.
小屋の中でヒンさんが
Inside
肌身
the
離さず
bamboo
持ち歩
hut,
いていた折れた剣を
you
見つめ、
stared
よう
at
ちゃんが言
Ben's
葉も
broken
涙も
sword,
失っ
which
て
he
るとこ
never
ろ、
parted with.
まるで
There were
時
no
間と
words,
思いが
no
停滞した
tears.
ような。
It was as if time had stopped and thoughts drifted
その
away.
沈黙とともに外の雨音がどんどんクリアになっていく。
In the
そこ
midst
で
of the
映画が終わった
silence,
でしょ。
A faint sound of raindrops outside grew even clearer, and
い
the
わゆる
end.
希望を持って帰るためにバカなヒンさんは料理人のヨウちゃんに人生で
To
唯
bring
一の
back
嘘
what
を
they
つい
called
た。
hope, the clumsy Ben told the only lie in his life to the chief girl, who, despite being a shrewd person, still
物
believed
語
it.
として完成してるしいい話だけどやっぱりこの終わり方は受け入れられ
Although
な
the
い
story
よ。
is complete and beautiful, I can't accept this ending. Time to turn to those fanfics, girl.
決めた。私がヒンさんとヨウちゃんに
I've
完
made up my
璧な
mind.
結末を書いてあげる。
No, she's gonna write it. Pop off. I love that for you. I'm going to give Ben and Ye a better ending.
もう
Really? That fast?
血と剣はファンの二次創作がたくさんある作品だって分か
Oh,
ってる
they
けど
do say
私が理
fanfics.
想とする結
I
末
know that
は
Blood and Sword
誰も
has its
書いて
share of
ないの。
enthusiastic fanfiction, but the ending I've expected in my heart, no one has ever written it until now.
自分が期待してた話を書いてくれる人がいないなら自分で書
Since
くまで
no one can write the story she expects, then she shall create one herself.
なんだか
In this
ズ
regard,
カお姉ちゃんと似
she's
てるね
actually quite similar to Nua.
誰かのために行動する
It's
の
not
では
about
なく、
acting for the sake of
自分に
someone,
何ができ
but
るの
about
かを知り
seeing
たい。
what can be achieved on one's own.
そんな純粋な動機があるか
This
らこ
is
そ、
what keeps Nua motivated every day,
毎日や
right?
る気満々なのだろう。
彼
It's
女
a
が
shame she
今の
isn't here
話
to
を
hear
聞け
your
なくて
words.
残念だよ。聞けたなら僕たちはもっと早く昼食を食べられたかもしれない。
Otherwise, we may have been able to have lunch a little earlier.
何を書いてるの？
What are you drawing?
青空の上の世界を描いてるんだよ。
I'm drawing a world above the blue
あそ
sky.
こにあるのは触れない小さな光だけで他には何もないよ。
But apart from the unreachable little dots, there's nothing
そん
there.
なものより海の世界を描いた方が面白いと思う
Why
んだ。
not draw a world under the sea? It's more
で
interesting.
も船が海に入るまでその中に魚やサンゴがいるなんて誰も知ら
Before
なかった
ships
でしょ。
sail into the sea, nobody knew there were fish or coral,
だ
right?
から
Oh my god, my voice. One
空
second.
の
I
上
need
に
to
は
cough.
何があると思う？
I mean, I'm liking this section so far, but there's definitely something going on in the background. This day is obviously repeating in some way. As for why, I'm not sure. So, who knows what's really up there in the sky? The young girl recalled something that happened so very long ago. For almost all the time the Ark sailed, she followed Vilvi's instructions and slept soundly in the small secured dormancy capsule. It was because of this that every time she woke up, she would stand by the window with the best view, painting the world in her eyes with immense anticipation. However, the girl's question, she didn't have an answer herself either. Indeed, despite her endearing enthusiasm, she had to acknowledge that throughout the lengthy navigation, each of her paintings had depicted either the vast expanse of darkness or a tiny stars, and they were all no different from the previous ones and the one before that. She hadn't seen big and soft clouds or played games with gentle swans, diligent hedgehogs, and crabs made of candy. She simply stood by the window, imagining a world among the
つ
starlight.
まり
So,
空の上には
what really is out there above the
何があ
sky?
るの？それはみんなが今でも答えを探してる問題だよ。
That's something all of us are still trying to
ビ
find
ルビお
out.
姉ちゃんはこの船に乗ったら
I still
描
remember
ききれない
Vilvi
ほど
once
の素
half
材を見つ
jokingly
けられる
said,
って言っ
if you
てた。
board this ship, you'll have an endless supply
でも
of
私が
subjects to
コ
paint.
ズマの代わりに
But
箱
when
舟
I
計
said I
画を
wanted
執
to
行したいと話した時
replace Kazuma in
お
executing
姉ちゃん
Project
は
Art,
すぐ
she
に態度
immediately
を変え
changed
た
her
の。
attitude.
多分
She
知っ
knew
て
that
た
no
んだと
matter how
思う。
many stars there were, they couldn't light
い
up
く
the
ら
universe,
星が多かっ
and no
た
matter
として
how
も
skilled the brush was,
宇宙
it
を
couldn't
灯すこ
capture
とは
the
できない。
essence of reality. All she
い
could
くら巧
do
妙にできて
was
る絵
shield
筆
me
で
from
も
the truth.
真
which
実
a
には及
child
ばない。
couldn't grasp.
でも今の私は自分の答えを
But
持ってる。
now, I have my own
未熟で
answer.
甘いかもしれないけど、
It might be somewhat
あな
childish
た
or
に教
naive,
えたいの。
but I want to share it with
聞い
you.
てくれる？
Are you willing to hear it? Hear me? I'm willing to hear you.
私は
I
聞くよ。
do. As expected, I returned here, the corridor outside the studio. In my right hand, there was a wooden food box that Nua asked me to bring to Gracio.
どうやらループ現象を引き起こしているものはまだ限
How
界
long
に
have
た
they
どり
been
着い
doing
てい
this
ないよう
loop?
だ。
So Knight does know about it, but it doesn't seem like Gracio does yet. It seems that the thing that has been causing the time loop still hasn't reached its
しかし
limit.
私とグレーシュは多少なりとも限界
But
に近づ
still,
けたはず。
Gracio and I have brought it a little closer to that
頑張ら
limit.
なければ。
Let's just keep trying. I put myself up and started reviewing the events of the previous
一つ
day
前の
or
今日
today.
は食事に時間がかかったから
On the last
ケビン殿
today,
とスー殿のところ
because
に向
lunch
かわ
took
せず
some
に
time,
フワ殿の
I
居
didn't
場所に
send
向かわ
Gracio
せ
to
た。
meet Kevin and Stu. Instead, I led her straight to
グレー
Hua.
シュは種まきを覚えていた。そのためフワ殿は過去を思い出しグレーシュに新たな気づきを与えた。
Is this you? It's definitely me. Just saw it? Wait, let me see. Yeah, some days. That's definitely me. Yeah, some days. Sometimes you get a little hungry at 3 a.m. Gonna have that midnight, not really midnight snack. Sometimes you just get hungry at 3 a.m. and need to do something. Since Gracio had already learned how to plant seeds, I knew it would trigger Hua's memories and give Gracio some new
その
thoughts.
後の鬼ごっこで私は自らグレーシュに世界を観察するように提案した。
Jokes on that, though, I don't stock a lot of snacking food in my fridge. Most of it are for meals, so unless I'm gonna make a huge meal, it's like something small. Like cheese. Or apples or something like that. Nothing too bad. In the cat and mouse game that followed, I took the initiative and proposed that Gracio should observe that
男の子と
world.
女の子の会話を聞いた後
After we listened to the conversation between the little boy and girl,
真逆な
today
何らかの考え
seemed to
を持ってしまった
restart
せ
or
いで
reset due to certain
今日は
thoughts
リ
of
セット
Gracio
された。
running counter to the hidden forces.
今までで一番早くリセットできたとはいえ眉を潜めて食事するグレーシュをもう見たくはない。
Although this was the fastest reset so far, I couldn't bear to see Gracio struggling to stomach the food once
やはり
again.
うっかりと弁当箱を落としたふりをして
I could probably tip
残った
over
の
the
は
food
水
box
だ
by
けだったという
accident,
案でい
leaving
こう。
only a cup of water.
それ
If
なら
that's the case,
今日は流れ通り
today
に進
would
むはず
proceed
だ。
as usual. But in the end, whether it was business as usual or something different, it didn't make much difference to me. Because the Gracio I know is naturally positive, and as reluctant as she is to leave this place, she will always look forward to tomorrow, the days beyond, after a little guidance. If you want to draw a crab, you need to draw the waves and the beach first. Hi, Mickey. Welcome in. Hello. If you want to find a door to exit the cycle, you must first find a key that symbolizes hope and a heart that's determined enough. As her painting, I'm afraid I don't have something as precious as a heart and can only hold on tight to my key. But somehow, as I watched again and again, the colors in front of me become increasingly vivid, as if I had become a painter like Gracio. The colors spoke to me of their temperatures, taste, and moods, intertwined into one leaping note after another, kissed and hugged by my armor, and sometimes danced around my fingers. I didn't know if this was a chain reaction from that night, or a gift secretly given to me by a sweet girl. And the only thing I know was that just as she hoped for my happiness, I also wished for her to find genuine happiness.
You're watching too much porn.
What? No? Excuse me, no. I would never. That's just preposterous. You have no proof. Why is the screen red? This is concerning. Drowned me. Hello, sushi. Oh, I'm gonna get absolutely submerged. 1 second. I'll let him get them all done, and I'll drink myself into oblivion. Hello, sushi. How is sushi today? Oh, thank you. I'll be needing that. How you doing, sushi? However, reality often seemed to have a penchant for showing everyone with a cold reality check when things were looking up. The girl who always greeted me with a smile. Today, she didn't wake up. Wait. Great. She didn't wake up? God damn it. Oh wait, we're back to... What? Reflecting on all the events that had transpired on her journey, she couldn't help but release a sigh. In her career as a detective, she had grown accustomed to surprises and unexpected turns, and her current experiences were no exception. During her travels, she had found herself in a foreign world due to a particular space warp, and with the assistance of the enthusiastic representative, she had stumbled upon the Ark, which had lost contact with Earth a millennium ago. In the end, after getting rid of the radiant mist and the mysterious being that sought to take over her body, she finally met the enforcer of Project Art, Gracio. Thankfully, the dormancy capsule remained functional and Gracio within it continued to sleep soundly.
しかし、最も厄介な点もここにある。
It's just a voice line from a game. But the most challenging part lies right here. Hello, sushi.
休眠装置外部のコントロールパネルは操作できない状
You're
態
watching
だ
too
から
much porn.
強行突破すると中にいるグレーシュが怪我をしてし
You
まう。
guys are using that so much today. It's not true. Stop. It's absolutely false. You guys have no proof. You've yet to be able to prove it once. The control panel outside the dormancy capsule is malfunctioning, and forcibly breaking through the shell might harm Gracio.
箱舟の内
I
部
wonder
で
if she's
休
just in
眠
a
装置を
loop
安全に開く別の
because
方
of
法を
that
探さなければならない。
capsule. Therefore, at this moment, I have to find another safe way to activate the dormancy capsule from within the Ark. We must free her. Having determined her next step, she didn't rush into action. That would be our lovely sushi over there. He called the coffin dance service for me after drowning me. I'm alright, just resting. You still a little jet lagged from your trip? I hope the recovery process is going well. In fact, she was searching within the vast sea of memories for recollections related to the day when the miracle happened.
以上が箱舟計画に関するすべてだ。
Allegedly, I can see it. It says Sushi Ren redeemed. It's not alleged. I have proof. That's all. So does anyone have any questions about Project Ark? Hello, Kazuma.
よろしい。執行者本人に疑問がないなら、これで解散しよう。
Those are false allegations? They're not false. They're true. 100%. I have the proof. Very well. Since the reinforcer himself doesn't have any questions, let's call it a day. Wait. What is it?
箱舟にできることはこのファイル
Sylvie,
に
the
詳しく書かれてい
presentation
る。
gives a very detailed description of what can be
計
done
画に
by
関して
Project
最も
Art.
重要な部分。
However, For the most
執行
crucial
者が
part of
何
this
をすべきか
plan,
については
which is what the
言
enforcer
葉足らず
should
なんだ
do, your explanation is somewhat vague.
なぜだ
Why is that? I see your
君の心
point,
配は理解
but
で
to
き
be
る。
honest, this
だ
part
けど
doesn't
正
require
直
an
に言うと、
explanation.
その部分は説明不要なんだ。私に言わせてもらえ
In
ば、
my opinion,
正常な理
anyone
論
with
認知能
normal
力と
logical and
色彩
cognitive
識別能
abilities
力
and
があ
color
れば、
recognition
誰だって
skills can
箱
be an
舟計画の
enforcer
執
of
行者
Project
になれ
Arc.
る。設計をし始めた頃、
During the initial
私は
design
箱舟内
phase,
部の
I aimed to
複雑な操作システムを
streamline the
で
complex
きるだけ簡
operating
略化
system
した。
inside the Ark as much as possible.
赤色のボタン1を押せば、箱舟が飛ぶ。緑
Pressing the
色の
red
ボタン
number
1を押
1
せば、
button allows the Ark
休
to
眠
take
装置が
off,
開く。
while pressing the green one
ほら、
activates the dormancy
全然
capsules.
難しくはないよ。
As you can see, it's quite straightforward,
無
isn't
論
it?、
面白み
But
が
of
足りない
course,
と、コ
as
ズマ本人
Cosma
が思うな
himself
ら、
finds it too
シ
boring,
ン
he
プル
can
モー
always
ドから
switch from
プロモ
beginner
ードに
mode
切
to
り替える
expert
ことも
mode.
可能だ。
I'm kind of scared of what expert mode would be, because I feel like expert mode, if it were VILV, would be like extreme. I'll stick with beginner mode, thank you.
それだけじゃない。航行中に遭
Furthermore,
遇し
I've
うる
also taken into
あらゆる
account
予
all
想外
potential
の状況をあ
unexpected
らかじめ考慮
scenarios
し、
that the Ark
さ
might
まざまな
encounter
携
during
帯
its
版説
journey
明書
and
と
prepared a
人
variety
工
of
知能搭
portable
載の質疑
SOPs,
応答システムを作って
each
おいた。
addressing different categories, plus an AI-powered troubleshooting
携
system.
帯版説明書
Portable
ビルビーの姉ちゃんが
SOPs?
私に録音を
Are
頼ん
those
だ
the ones you
あれ
had
の
me
こと
recorded?
最先端の工程機材の今世紀で
You're
最も偉
referring
大
to
な
the
エン
most
ジニアが
advanced
その人
engineering
生の半分を
equipment
かけて編纂した
SOP
取扱
compiled by
説
the
明
greatest
書
engineer of the
のことかな。
century, who've
それは
dedicated
その
half
中
of
の
her
一部
life
だけ
to
ど、
this book.
君の言う通りだよ。
That's just a small part of it, but you're right. Beautiful title, 10 out of 10.
とにかく、
In
グ
any
レーシュ
case,
のような
even a
年
kid
の
like
子も
Gracio,
十
after 10
分な
minutes
訓
of
練を受け
training,
れ
can
ば
become a
箱舟
passenger
の
on the
乗客
Ark.
になれる。この例は
Perhaps
良
this
くないか
example
も
is
しれ
not
ない
quite
ね。
appropriate. However, this is
でも、
all the
それが
explanation I have for
執
the
行部分に関
execution
する
part.
私からの説明のすべてだよ。
当時のビルビーの説明による
According
と
to Vilvi's
まず
description
は
at the
質疑応
time,
答システムの
I
コン
should
ソールを探す
prioritize
べきだと
finding
思
the
う。
control panel that can activate the troubleshooting
何せ
system.
携帯版説明書は
After all,
グ
the
レーシュが
portable
持ち歩いている
SOPs
かもしれない
are
から。
more likely to be carried by
よし、
Gracio.
出発しましょう。
Alright, time to go. Oh yeah, we can hit it to activate something. Okay.
このコンソールは前に光の霧で見つけたものと同じだ。あの時は B さんの力を借りることで中の情報を呼び出せたけど、今はまあこれ以上考えても仕方がない。まずはやってみましょう。
顔認証を行っています。お待ちください。
Conducting facial recognition. Please wait.
来訪者は火種計画執行者フア。訪問権限を確認。
Visitor
コンソール
identified
呼
as
び出し
Project
中。
Ember Enforcer. Hua. Access authorized. Control panel
待って、
initiating.
私もともと箱舟システムの訪問権限を
Wait
持
a
っているという
moment.
こと
Did
でしょ
I
うか。
already have access to the ARC system? She suddenly remembered her recent conversation with V regarding the bug.
冗談だよ。要するに君が見ているノームは幻覚が現実にかけた帳のようなものなんだ。もちろん幻覚の
I
現
mean
れ
it.
方は
That
君
mist
自
you're
身
seeing
に
is
深
just
く
an
関
illusion
わっている。
concealing the truth. And while the shape this trick takes, that depends
コ
on
ン
you.
ソールの方は初めから現実に存
As for
在
the
しているものだ
console,
よ。
that's actually real, a
巧みに
rare
仕掛け
flaw
ら
in
れ
the
た
illusion.
帳に現れた
That's
ボロ
why I
いや
call
つ
it a
だから
bug. Does that
僕
make
はそれ
sense?
をバグと呼んでいる。
つまり
So,
B さん
in
の助けは
fact,
そもそも最
V's
初からいらな
assistance
かった。
wasn't the crucial part at
あの
all.
時の私はバグに
My
気を取ら
focus
れ
at
て
that time was on
B
the
さんの
bug,
言葉
but I overlooked
コン
the
ソール
crucial
の方
part
は
of V's
初め
words.
から現実に
The
存在して
console
い
is
るも
actually
の
real.
という
This
肝
allowed
心
her
な
to
ところを見
exploit
落
the
とし
situation.
隙を与えてしまった。こうなってしまった以上
Considering the
まずはコンソールで
circumstances,
何
I
が
should
できる
take
か
a
確
look
認
at
し
what
ま
the
しょう。
console has to offer. This process didn't take much time. As Vilvi mentioned, the complex internal operating systems of the Ark have been significantly simplified. Therefore, the info displayed on the screen right now was only a few recommended options represented by simple numbers. Is comfortable in sleeping? You must starve. I'm sorry, Nerdon. You must starve for the cat. You must not move. You must not budge an inch. You must not let your stomach growl. The cat must remain comfortable at all times. Those are the rules. I am sorry. I don't write them. I just must simply state them. As Vilvi mentioned, the complex internal operating system of the Ark had been significantly simplified. Therefore, the info displayed on the screen right now was only a few recommended options represented by simple numbers. That's it. Time to troubleshoot.
質問をはじめに口にしてください。できる
Please
限
begin
り
your
答え
query
ます。
with question, and I shall endeavor to provide an answer.
質問。外部のコントロールパネ
Is
ル
there
が
any way
操
to
作不
open
能
the
な状
dormancy
況で
capsule if the
休
control
眠
panel
装
on the
置を開
outside
け
is
られ
not
る方
working?
法はありますか？
逆に質問します。その最終目的は
Is your
休
ultimate
眠装置
objective
内のパイロ
awakening the
ットを
pilot
目
within
覚
the
めさせるこ
dormancy
とですか？
capsule? It's evolved. It's now coughing. Oh no, Sushi, did you get sick? Oh no. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water and taking care of yourself. If you're tired, sleep. Rest is good. Hopefully it's nothing too serious though. Make sure you take care of yourself. Bad, Sushi, bad. Rest is good. Shut your eyes. Drift off into nothingness. Give in.
ええ。
では、休眠装置を出てもパイロットが目覚めないかもしれないという心の準備をしておいてください。
I think you told me that last time you were in, the other day. Has it gotten any better since then? It's been a few days. Is it any better? Prepare yourself psychologically for the scenario where the pilot may not regain consciousness after leaving the chamber.
補足説明です。パイロットの今回の休眠は56万1397日間に至っています。その間、箱舟は終始着陸状態のため、システムは何度もパイロットを目覚めさせようとしましたが、全部失敗に終わりました。
Additional information. The pilot has been in hibernation for a total of 561,397 days. During this period, as the Ark has remained in a landed state, the system has made multiple attempts to awaken her, each of which have concluded in
もしかした
failure.
ら、彼女の精神は永遠に体の中で休眠しているのかもしれません。あるいは、
Perhaps her consciousness has perpetually remained in a state of hibernation within her body.
そういう
Perhaps.
もしもの話はいりません。
I don't need perhaps.
休眠装置を開ける方法だけ教えてください。
Just tell me how to open the dormancy
準備がで
capsule.
きましたら、回廊の突き当たりにある
If
コ
you are
ンソー
mentally
ルを使っ
prepared,
て、
please
休
proceed
眠
to the
装置
control
と
console
サ
at
ポ
the
ー
end
トエ
of
ネ
the
ルギー供
corridor
給システ
where
ム
the
の
power
接続を
supply
切って
system
くだ
is
さい。
located.
休眠
Disconnect
装
the
置の全
dormancy
モジュール
capsule
が
from
停
the
止し、
auxiliary
強
power
制的にドア
system.
が開きます。
This will deactivate all modules within the dormancy capsule and force the chamber door to open. Even though she knew the answer now, Fuwa just stood there staring at the ground, frozen in silence for almost 3 minutes. She knew the worst case scenario that might happen, a total mental breakdown. Once something like this happened, there'd be no turning back, whether it's the Hershra sentience or the Hershra finality. They'd all prove unhelpful. After all, it's like how time can empower gentle breezes and dripping water to gradually reshape even the toughest rocks. But the bits that got carried away would vanish without a trace, never to return in this world again.
違う。今の
Wait,
状
the way
況
things are right
はあ
now,
まりにも怪しい。
it's just way too suspicious. Access the monitoring system of the Ark's gene bank.
監視カメラの画面から見る限り、 遺伝子倉庫に破損はない。
Wait, why did that play? One second. I won't scam. I got you. Chama, you're dropping the ball. Come on, Chama. You can't do this.
Have you noticed the O is shaped like an egg without any bumps and not small, and in math, x12 plus y12 equals z2 is the equation for a circle in standard, that this concludes that Haru is bald.
How? No, that's clearly not right. That's not the answer to that equation. You didn't even show your work. You have to show your work, or I can't believe you, and no one will believe you. We learned this in school. You have to show your work. Therefore, it's not true. False. For the surveillance footage, the gene bank appeared to be intact.
正常に稼働していることを意味するライトは
However, the indicator light that signifies a normal operation is off.
質問。箱舟のエネルギー供給システムに問題はありますか？
So? That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything, Sushi. Absolutely nothing. Question: Is there an issue with the ARC's power supply
質問
system?
を検出したため回答を開始します。
Inquiry identified. Response
現
coming
在の
up.
箱舟のエネルギー供給率は 18.7%。
The current
昨
power
日と比べ
efficiency of the
て
ARC stands at
0.46% 減少
18.7%,
しています。
which reflects a decrease of
現地資源最終システムを直ち
0.46%.
に起動。
Compared
ま
to
たは
yesterday,
休眠
it
装
is
置の使用を
recommended to
一時中
activate
止する
the
ことをお勧めします。
in situ resource collection system immediately, or suspend the use of the dormancy
どうして
capsule.
休眠装置なんですか？
Why the dormancy capsule?
現在、休眠装置は箱舟で最もエネルギーを消費する設備です。
The
箱舟
dormancy
のメインエ
capsule
ンジ
has
ン
the
が行方
highest
不明
energy
になっている
consumption
今、
among
制限
all
を
the
設けなけれ
facilities
ば
aboard the
サ
ARC.
ポートエネルギ
Presently,
ー
the
供給
ARC's
システムの
primary
貯蔵は
engine remains
1ヶ月以内に
unlocated.
つきます。
Without intervention, the energy reserves of the auxiliary power system are projected to deplete within a few
メ
years.
インエンジンが行方不明。
The main
つまり
engine is
ずっと予備
unaccounted
バッテリー
for.
を使っているということ
Does
で
that
す
mean
か？
it's essentially been running on backup power?
箱舟の構造を考えると、
But
どう
given
して
the
メイン
ARC's
エンジ
main
ン
design, why would the main engine?
要点はそこではなく、
No, that's not the point here.
もし遺伝子倉庫が正常に稼働していないのが箱舟のエネルギー
If
供
the
給不
gene
足
bank
による
can't
ものなら
operate normally due to
あ
insufficient
の
power
時代のあ
supply
ら
on
ゆ
the
る遺
ARC,
伝子サンプルは
then wouldn't all the genetic samples from the era be at risk?
間違いを検出したため訂正を開始します。
Error detected. Correction in progress.
遺伝子倉庫に保存されていた動植物遺伝子サンプル3844セット、
The gene bank
人類
contains
遺伝子サンプル216組
3,844
は
sets of flora
すで
and
に
fauna
全部
genetic
使用されました。
resources and 216 sets of human genetic samples, all of which have been fully
そ
utilized.
れは
What? In an instant, a dreadful feeling gripped her. She was gasping for air, yet still attempting to use her wits to shake it off.
質問。遺伝子サンプルを使用
Who
した人は
initiated the use of the gene
箱舟
bank?
計画執行者グレーシュ
Wait,
です。
why? It's the enforcer Project Art,
じゃ
Gracio.
あ監視カメラはその時の映像を記録していますか？
Then does the monitoring system have a recorded footage of that
残念
time?
ながら監視システムは長く稼働しているため当時の映像はすべて上書きされ読み込むこ
Regrettably,
とは
due
で
to
き
the
ません。
extended operation of the monitoring system, the footage from that time has been entirely overwritten and cannot be
ですが
retrieved.
箱舟が出港してからの航行日
But
誌を
I
提供でき
can
ます。
furnish you with the
映像
comprehensive
記録の
narrative
保存
log of
原
the
理とは
ARC
違い
since
ますの
its
で、より
inception.
多くの情
It
報を提供
operates
でき
on a
るかもしれ
distinct
ません。
storage principle compared to visual recordings and may provide you with additional
ありがとう
information.
ございます。では、
That'd be a great help.
見せてくだ
Please
さい。
display it for me now. As she replayed the scene in her mind, she did her best to rattle off the ID numbers in the right order from those recent navigation logs she'd skimmed through in the bug. What surprised her was that the system's recorded logs matched V's presentation down to the last detail.
つまり可能性は2つだけ。
So, when it came down to it, there could be only two
一つ目は
possibilities.
偽の歴史を作った V さんは 彼女が離れた後
On
も
one
有効になる
hand,
ように
B
した。
could have cooked up this history and made it all
これ
work
は
even
少し
after
複
she
雑すぎ
left,
る気がする。
which sounds pretty complicated.
二つ目は
On the other hand,
B さ
B
んは
might
嘘を
not
つい
have
てい
lied
ない。
at all. She simply showed the
彼女はシス
info
テムが記録
as
し
it
た
was
情報
stored in the
を見せた
system.
だけ。箱舟の墜落時に何と遭
Regardless
遇
of
した
what
として
Gracia
も、
went through during the
最
Ark's
終的にグレ
descent,
ーシュは無
the
傷
end
のまま
result
休
was
眠装
that
置で
she
眠っている。
peacefully slept in the dormancy capsule without
遺
a
伝子倉
scratch.
庫の遺伝子サンプルが全
However,
部使用され
it's
た
an
ことも事
undeniable
実。
fact that all the genetic samples within the gene bank have been fully utilized.
遺伝子倉庫を開けたのが本当に
Assuming that
グレーシ
Gracia
ュ
is
なら、
indeed the one who
その時点で
accessed the gene
彼
bank,
女には休眠を続ける理由が
from
な
that
いは
moment
ず。
onward, she had no reason to remain in hibernation.
グレーシュが休眠している間に、
Therefore, the most
誰か
likely
が
scenario
彼
is
女の
that
権
someone
限を
stole
盗んだと
Gracio's
いう可能性が
authorization
最も
during
高
her
い。
hibernation period.
もしかしたら、
Maybe that
その
person
相手
was
がグレーシュ
responsible
を
for
休眠装置
Gracia
に閉じ
being
込めた張
trapped
本
in the
人かもしれ
dormancy
ない。
capsule? At this point, the images of two individuals suddenly flashed through her mind. B, who had a deep understanding of the forbidden area, and that woman who had also appeared in Vita's memories, but had never actually shown up.
犯人は
Ow.
誰であっても、
Rude
相手のグ
sushi.
レーシュに対する態度には不可解なところ
Oh,
が多すぎ
ow.
る。
Why are you bullying me? No. Why are you bullying me? No bully. However, regardless of who the culprit might be, that person's attitude toward Gracia raises many puzzling questions. No, no.
例えば、グレーシュを休眠状態にした理由。もちろん、それは安心すべきことでもある。
For instance, why did they keep Gracia in a state of hibernation all this time? Okay, but that doesn't mean no. I reject this reality. I didn't say it, you can't prove it. For instance, why did they keep Gracia in a state of hibernation all this time? Of course, that's something to be thankful for, after all, for a conventional criminal perspective. Ow. Access to the monitoring system of the Ark's corridor. The moment Phala tapped the screen, she immediately felt a subtle vibration, and there was definitely something that had fallen deep within the corridor due to it. Yet the screen itself remained
海洋の
unchanged.
監視システムは壊れているみたい。
Seems like the monitoring system in the corridor is
さっきの音
malfunctioning.
に関しては、確認してみましょう。
No. I don't see it. I'm not really putting two and two together. I don't see it. Doesn't look like it to me. They don't even look alike. They don't even sound alike. As for that noise just now, I'll go and check it out. I think you're just making stuff up, Sushi. Wait, what? Is that glass or crystal? Can I see up above me? There don't seem to be windows. I guess there are lights.
この破片は
This fragment.
どこかで見た気がする。
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
まさか。
Wait, could it be?
深さんにはこの展示品を一番最初に紹介するべきだったね。
We should probably have introduced you to this exhibit. We should probably have introduced this exhibit to you
ポルスは
first.
この上に築かれた町だか
After
ら。
all, the entire city of Phosphorus is built on it.
これは普通の小石じゃな
This
くて
isn't a regular stone,
神聖
but
を
a
創
meteor
造した
fragment
流れ
that
星の
brought
か
forth
けらな
new
の。
life.
ポルスでは誰
It's a
もが
slice
知っ
of
ている
history
歴
that
史だよ。
everyone in Phosphorus knows.
もし箱舟の破片がビタさんたちが話してた神聖を想像す
All
る
that
かけらな
genetic
ら
information have been used to create these cities? If the fragments of the Ark are indeed what the Vitas referred to as ones that brought forth new life,
つまりポロスは必然的に
Yeah, okay,
箱舟が
okay.
種まきをした後の産物になる。
and Kaming, also known as phosphorus, might be a product of the Ark seeding. Her recent hunch had just been proven right, but her current mood was far from being at ease. The truth had now put the one she had least wanted to suspect in the spotlight, awaiting judgment.
ところで代理人というのは一体何ですか？
By the way, what does representative stand for?
代理人は代理人だよ。
A representative is a
町の公共
representative.
的な機能を維持す
We are
る責
responsible
任を負
for
うの。
providing public or
つま
services.
り他の住人たちの代理人ということ
Does
で
it
しょ
mean you
うか。
represent other
そう
citizens?
解釈しても大丈夫だよ。
You can
こ
say
の
that.
町の歴
The
史は
history of the
創
city
世
dates
神
back
話ま
to
で
the myth
遡
of
る
the
んだ。
world's creation.
だから
We can't afford to
こんな
let
長
such
い
a
文明を
long-lasting
途絶えさせるわけ
civilization
にはいか
end.
なくて。
思い返せばビタ
Now
さんたちは
thinking
町と
back,
仕事に
even though
対
the
しては情
Vitas
熱
had a
的だけど、
passionate commitment
自
to the
分自
city
身
and
が
the
一体
job,
誰の代わりに
they
町を
never
管理しているの
disclosed
か
who
と
they
い
were
う話題
stepping
につ
in
いては
for.
何も話そうとしない。それにその
Meanwhile,
相手の
that
代理
person's
人たちに
attitude
対す
towards
る
the
態度も
representative was
かなり
also
怪しい。
quite peculiar.
彼女は代理人に
She was
権
willing to
限の
grant the
象徴
representatives the
鍵
symbols
を
of
渡したのに
authority, the
それを
key,
使って
yet
禁
she
足地
didn't
に
allow
入
them to use it to
り箱
access
舟を
the
調べる
forbidden
ことを
area
許
and
さない。
investigate the Ark.
つまり
In other words, she
彼
didn't
女は
want
ビ
them
タ
to
さん
know
たちに
everything
禁足地の
inside,
中を特に
especially the existence
箱舟
of
と
the
グレー
Ark
シュ
and
を知ってほし
Gracio.
くないんだと思う。
Give me my hat back. Give it back. It's mine. I need it. It's important. Please?
でも違う視点から考えると
No.
グレーシュが元のままここにいるということは
Rude. I'll get it
相
back
手は本当
eventually.
に
My
代
hat
理
now.
人たち
No,
に
it's
町の
mine.
起源の真相を知
I
って
wrote
ほ
my
しく
name
な
on
いと
it.
思っているのでしょう
I
か。
sewed it in. But looking at it from a different angle, since Gracio is right here and untouched, is that person really afraid of the representatives knowing the truth about the city's origin? Now it's your hat. You can keep it. Never mind, I don't need it. I can't even pay for my own Core 7 Cinderella. Are you kidding me? But looking at it from a different angle, since Gracio's right here and untouched, is that person really afraid of the representatives knowing the truth about the city's origin?
まあその件は一旦置いて
Forget
おこ
it.
う。
Instead of pondering
こ
here,
こで
it
悩
might
むよ
be
り
better to go back
戻
and
って
just
から
ask
ワ
Cyan
コ
and
君とオレン
Orange
ジさんに
directly.
聞いてみた方が良さそうだ。今は最後の選択肢が
Now,
残
there's
って
just one more investigation option left.
待って
Wait,
どうして寝室にも
why
監視
is
カメ
there
ラがあるんでしょう。
monitoring in the bedroom?
質問を検出したため回答を開始します。
Inquiry identified. Response imminent.
箱舟のパイロット
The
は
Ark has
た
only
っ
one
た一人
pilot.
だけです。
If this individual
その人
experiences
物
health
に
issues
健
and the
康面で
system
の
fails
問
to
題があっ
respond
た場合、
promptly and intervene,
システムが
the
適宜
consequences
反
would
応
be
し関与
dire.
しなければ大変なことになります。箱舟の各所に監視システムが設置されているのはそういった状
The
況を防ぐ
development
た
of
めです。
monitoring systems throughout the Ark is fundamentally aimed at preventing such situations from
わかりま
occurring.
した。説明あ
I
りがとうござい
understand.
ます。
Thanks for your
で
explanation.
も2回目に箱舟が旅立
However,
った後
are you
も
absolutely
パイ
certain
ロッ
that
トは
after
た
the
った一
second
人だった
launch
ん
of
で
the
すか？
Ark, there is still only one pilot on
はい。
board?
じゃ
Affirmed.
あマービンは誰なんでしょうか？
Who was this
箱舟の
Marvin?
航行日誌にマービンに関する内容が328点ありますが全部
In the
呼び出
Ark's
しますか？
navigation logs, there are 328 entities referencing Marvin. Would you like me to retrieve them
あ
for you?
大丈夫です。
Ah, that won't be
可能でした
necessary.
らマービンのイメージが描かれた日誌を探してもらえませんか？
If it's possible, could you please assist me in locating the logs that feature depictions of Marvin's appearance?
マービンのイメージが描かれた日誌は
23 logs
全部
featuring
で
depictions of
23点
Marvin's
です。
appearance found.
呼び出し
Retrieving. The moment the 23 paintings lined up in sequence on the screen, Phala was stunned. It wasn't because Marvin's image was particularly astounding, or because the emotions conveyed in the painting were too moving. Gracio was simply documenting everything as it was. It was precisely the raw authenticity that finally made Phala realize a fact that couldn't have been more obvious. From the perspective that was glaringly evident before her, Project Ark might have been the most challenging of all the plans proposed by the previous era. She not only overlooked this fact, but also underestimated Gracio, who had returned with the Ark thousands of years ago and had made the determination to set sail once more.
行きましょう。 何があってもグレーシュを長く待たせるわけにはいかない。
Time to go. No matter what, I can't keep Gracio waiting any longer.
Eh. いつもアトリエにこもって絵を描いていた女の子は
Black screen, please.
とっくに
Please, you're killing me.
立派なヒーローになったようだ。
You're killing me, game. Everyone always said that everything started as pure white. It was the case for the light that divided day and night. It was also the case for the cloth where colors would bloom. But why was there only darkness in front of my eyes now?
私はどうしちゃったの？
Gracio?
グレーシュも我と一緒に漫画が読みたいか？よかったぞよ。読みながらおしゃべりするのが大好きぞよ。ナイトさん、ありがとう。
まだ読みたければ今度。まだ時間はたくさんあるから。
これは何？
グレーシュ、一体どうしたんですか？グレーシュ、お箸が上手ですね。
あれ？まさか今日我らに見せるために一晩こっそり練習したのか？
ソチがいないと今年の鬼ごっこはできぬぞ。
ソチ、探偵なのか？来るのが早すぎるぞよ。まだ10ページくらいしか読んでおらぬぞよ。ごめん、勘が当たったかも。
Are these images from each time she's been in that loop?
グレーシュ、グレーシュ。
ナイトさん、そこにいるの？
今日、グレーシュは楽しかったか？
楽しかったよ。まるで綿あめの上に歩いてるみたいで甘かった。明日も今日と同じ
Absolutely
くらい
not. I think one of the worst
楽
things
しく過ごせる
to
と
probably
いいな。
experience would be going through like a time loop like that. Although she's not really aware of it yet, or doesn't seem to be. Like, she's getting points of deja vu, but I don't know how much she's actually aware she's in a loop. So that's not as bad. But like, if you're aware that you're in the loop, oh my god, that's torture. I don't think I mentally could stand that. The moment she merged into the ball of light, she felt much lighter, like there was some intangible power gently holding her body and lifting her forward. Again and again, black mist would seep into the light during this process and steal her most precious treasure, memories, before hiding somewhere she couldn't go. But this time, the black mist never came. The fluffy light kept carrying her forward, swimming into the pitch-black night. There, she saw the memories stolen by the black mist. They had formed multicolored memory clouds, raining emotion bubbles with various smells. Some of the bubbles made people happy, some annoyed, and some upset. But most of them somehow made one lonely. At the end of her journey, she came across the little crab that was able to speak. Why leave? The little crab held up its pincers that were made of candy and waved them at her. Weren't you happy there? After some serious contemplation, she answered, "Before I leave, I can't know whether I would be happy outside. But if I only stop because of a potential sadness along the way, I will definitely miss out on all the happiness in this world." Bon voyage, then, the little crab nodded, before retreating into the night. Meanwhile, she continued to swim towards the daylight. I'm happy they did this Gracio has not had that much lore in ER, and they fixed it here. Yeah, I'm really happy to get to see her and also see Project Arc as well, because they've kind of dropped little crumbs here and there, but I feel like it's one of the projects that we got kind of the least amount of information on, or really any details on whether it succeeded or not. So it's nice to see what's happened.
グレーシュ、やっと目を覚ましてくれたのか。
Gracio, finally, you're awake.
ナイトさん。
Mr. Knight?
おはよう。
Good morning.
グレーシュ。
You?
今は、こんにちはが正しい。
Now, it should be good afternoon.
そんなに長く眠ってたの？
have I slept that long?
君は随分眠っていた。少し怖くなるくらいにな。
They wrapped up every question we had, which is very impressive. That is honestly impressive. That's really nice to know also. I know that sometimes it's not easy to do and some things you can't really tie off very easily, but when like writers can do it, that's so nice. Yeah, you've slept for a really long time, so long that I was getting scared.
もうしないよ。
Sorry, I won't do it again.
今回は久しぶりによく眠れたから、つい寝
I
坊
only
しちゃった
slept in
の。
this time because I hadn't been sound asleep for an
やはり
eternity.
そうだったのか。私をなだめるために。
Really? I thought it was just a white lie
スー
Sue made up to console
ス
me.
おじさんはそんなことをしな
Uncle
い
Sue
よ。
wouldn't do that.
ナイトさんこそ
You're always wound up so
自分
tightly,
に
Mr.
厳しす
Knight.
ぎると思う。
そうかもしれないな。
Perhaps.
ああ、私の
In any
話はいい。
case, let's focus
グレイシ
on
こ
you
そ
first.
調子
How
は
are
どう
you
だ？
feeling?
私、
I'm feeling great. I even
い
think
い
I can
感じだ
finish
よ。
the last painting tonight.
今夜には最後の原画が出来上がるかもしれない。
The knight paused, then poked her forehead with the top of his
子供は
finger.
夜更かししちゃダメだ。
Kids shouldn't stay up
わ
late.
かってるよ。
I know,
ナイトさ
Mr.
ん。
Knight.
でも、グレーシュは
Gracio,
もう子供じゃないよ。
she hadn't been a kid for a long, long time. Right at that moment, the knight suddenly found that something had long changed quietly in a place that had escaped his attention. But he didn't have time to ponder, for Gracio had grasped his cold iron hands with an expression he had never seen before.
ナイトさん、
Mr.
ナ
Knight,
イトさんが私に言
I
えなかっ
recalled
た
some of
真
those
実を
truths that you couldn't tell me
少し
explicitly.
思い出したよ。
Has she realized?
ナイトさんが覚えてる今日ほど多くは
Though
な
it
いけど、
couldn't be compared to the todays that you
今回は
remember, I
一
do
緒
want
に
to
頑張り
strive for
たい。
it together with you this time. For a moment, the knight fell silent. He could feel some kind of gentle current that was long left behind getting mixed in the paint that formed him. A painting doesn't have something as precious as a heart, it told itself. Then why did the colors that had reflected it then why did the colors that had reflected in its eyes become silent and even somewhat bitter just
ナイ
now?
トさん、こういう時はもっと喜ぶべきだよ。
Mr. Knight, be happier in times like this,
そ
okay?
れに、もう半分くらいは成功してる
Besides,
の。
we have won half the battle. What?
今まで
In the past,
私
whenever
が
the thought
離
of
れた
leaving
いと考
occurred to
える
me,
たびに、
this day
こ
just
の日は
refused to let me say
みんな
goodbye
と
to
の別れを
everyone.
許してくれな
It
かっ
would put
た。
an end to everything by force
強
and
制
bring me
的
back
に
to the
全てを
start.
中断させて、私をスタートに戻してた。でも今は、
But now,
なぜ
I
か
don't
わ
know
からない
why.
けど、
It didn't do
そう
that.
なってない。だから、
So,
今
it's
回
actually
は
a
め
rare
ったにないチャン
opportunity.
スだよね。
Yes?
あ
That's right.
じゃあ、私にやらせ
Then
て。
let me do that.
私はついていかなくてもいいのか？
Don't you need me to keep you company? As usual, it hinted at something and anticipated an answer somewhere deep down. No need.
私も
I need to rely on
たまには
myself
勇気を
alone
出さなきゃ。
sometimes. She's a big girl now. She can do this. This is fine, it told itself. It was true, as Gracia said, that she wasn't a child anymore. Yet, as her figure receded, an image rapidly unfurled before the knight's eyes. It was a picture scroll that dated back thousands of years. Despite its dullness, it still contained the strokes and emotions all too similar or familiar to the knight. Perhaps the scroll had always been here, and it was merely because of the choice of she and it both made that it returned to reality. Man, brain not computing.
Fua お姉ちゃん。
グレーシュどうでしたか？
How did you sleep?
多分今まで一番よく眠れたと思う。
It's probably the best one in my whole life, man.
グレーシュがあまりにも起きなかったからナイトさんがすごく心配していましたよ。ちなみに私も帰った時に服が破れていたのでジョカさんからこっぴどく説教されました。とにかく自分のことに関して私たちはもっと気を配らないといけませんね。周りに心配をかけるわけにはいきませんから。
わかった。
You're right.
ところで、フアお姉ちゃん。
Fua, can I ask you a question?
質問してもいい？
はい、もちろんです。
Certainly.
じゃあ、聞くね。
Thing is,
休眠装置で眠るときに、私はいつもフア
oh,
お姉
Chama,
ちゃんから
come
もらっ
on.
た
Chama
曲
doesn't
牌
want
を
to
持って
work.
るんだけど、
One second.
どうしてだと思う？
Chama gave up. He said he's taking the day off. Well, I'm gonna have to force him.
Gucci Gang, Prada, Louis V, Shama the Detective? Based. Totally lit. He is the one. The chosen one even. Haru? Which? Don't look over here, which? Let me type. You wanna go? Bring it, which? Shama da God, Shama got a bot, Shama on law.
You wanna go? Do you wanna fight? Why are you picking a fight with me? I'll take your hat away. Oh, I will take that detective hat away. Maybe you don't deserve it. Don't fight with me. Cooperate. Sit down there and be a good cat. Just meow. All I should be hearing from you is meow. That's all I should hear. You want to hear what it should sound like? I can even tell you how it can how it should sound like. Wait 1 second.
Meow.
See? Look. There you go. That's all you have to do. Sure, why not? We're gonna throw hands. When sleeping in the dormancy capsule, I would always put on the jade pendant you gave me. Do you know why? Okay, listen, it's like the only one I could find for a soundboard thing. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by Riku, though. I have lost use of one hand. It is his now. It's over. Because you think it can bless you with a safe journey? If I have to fight anytime soon, I'm just dying. Because Riku has my arm in a death grip. Only partly correct.
じゃあ、玉杯があるとほっとするからですか?
Well then, does this jade pendant give you a sense of security?
昔グレーシュはみんなからもらったプレゼントをベッドに置いて自分だけの空間を作っていましたけど、そんな感覚ですか?
Just like good old times, you always like to sort out and pile the gifts everyone gave you up on the bed to make space of your own. And this is why we use Chama's fur decanting the Cham hard potions. It's true though. He has one sexy meow. I've retrieved my arm. I'm free. No longer being threatened with death by Riku. But you imagine the most important part.
曲牌を持ってるのは
I choose to put it on because it gives me a warm fuzzy feeling, just like you do. Gracio, you're so cute. I love you.
休眠に入ってもそのぬくもりが私に教え続けてくれるんだ。
Even fast asleep, this warmth will keep reminding me that I'm still in a dream.
でも今はここが私の作った夢だって気づいてても曲牌の温度を
Is that why
感
she
じられ
can't
ずにい
wake
る
up?
の。
Or she didn't realize because she didn't have the pendant with her? But now, even if I had already realized that this was a dream I created, I still couldn't feel the warmth of the jade pendant. That means
外では
something horrible must
何
have
か
happened
大変な
outside.
ことが起きてるのかもしれない。
そうなると、ここのすべてはグレーシュの夢で、
So, everything here is
私も
just
その
part of your
中にいる
dream,
不安なんですね。
including me?
やはり、
So
そうで
it's
した
true.
か。
ごめんね、不破お姉ちゃん。
I'm sorry,
どうし
Hua.
て謝るんですか？
Why do you apologize? Do you think that you
私に
shouldn't
真
tell me
相
the
を教
truth?
えるべきではないと思ったからですか？
むしろ
No,
もっともっ
instead,
と
I
早
think
く
I should have told
不
you
破お
far,
姉ちゃ
far
んに実装
earlier.
すれば
That
不破お
way,
姉ちゃん
you
だっ
would
て
be free of being
ずっ
trapped
と
here
ここ
in
で
this
同
day
じ
with
日を
me.
繰り返さなくて済むんだから。
それは間違っていますよ、グレーシ
You're
ュ。
wrong, Gracio.
何度聞かれても私の答えは変わらないと思います。グレーシュたちと一緒にいる時間はとても楽しくてリラックスできます。
私もだよ、不破お姉ちゃん。次はチョカお姉ちゃんの番。でもわざわざ行かなくても
Black and shades of black,
チョ
they're
カ
just
お姉
black
ちゃ
and
んの方か
white.
ら来てくれるかも。
I don't feel like Gracio could ever do that. I think she loves her colors too much.
チョカお姉ちゃん、ウッキお姉ちゃん、グレーシュ。
Before Gracio had the chance to explain the reason for her being here, she was already in Nua's arms.
グレーシュ、今回は我が悪かったぞよ。一気にたくさんの絵を頼むべきではなかったぞよ。
Well, Gracio, sorry. Asking you to complete so many paintings at once was a lapse of judgment on my part this
原画
time.
をすごく楽しみにしておるが、今日みたいなことは二度と起きてほしくないぞよ。
What would it be? I don't know if I would necessarily ask her to paint me anything specific. I would just tell her to paint what she wanted. I think I would just request that she paint something that she wanted to paint because I'd want to see it. Despite my intense anticipation of getting my hands on those paintings, I don't ever want to see the history repeat
グレー
itself.
シュ、この件でジョカは半日も自分を責めていた
What
ぞ。
would your color be? A good question. I don't think I even know myself. Herself, because it would be titled Light of the World. Oh, nerd on. Gracia, Nua has been blaming herself for an entire
幸いに
morning.
も
But
ソチは
fortunately,
本
it
当に
seems
疲
that you
労で
ended
あ
up
れほど
sleeping
眠っ
in
てい
just
たのだ。
because you were exhausted.
でなければ
Yeah, I don't think
今
I
日
even
夜
know
更か
what my
しを
color
す
would
るの
be.
は別の人間になってしまうぞ。
Otherwise, there would be yet another poor soul with no shut-eye
ご
tonight.
めん。みんなに心配をかけたね。
I'm sorry for worrying you
そう
guys.
言うでない。ソチが無事で何よりぞよ。
Don't
で
say
もその
that.
様子で
What
は
matters is that you're
他に
fine
言いたい
now.
ことがあるようだが、
But judging by your look, you have something else to
そ
say.
れはソチのこれからの予
Let me
定と
guess.
関係があるのか。
It has something to do with your plan for later.
お姉ちゃんたち、
You're right.
私は
I'm going to leave here with Mr. Knight.
ここから
Since
離
all
れ
of
る。
this is just in my dream.
姉上はどう思う？
Uki, what do you
グレ
think?
ーシュは嘘をつかない。
Gracia won't lie.
という
Strangely,
よ
I
り、
felt proud
グ
when
レ
she
ーシュ
said
が
that
そう
out
口
loud.
にしたとき、我はほっとしたぞ。ウッキお姉ちゃん。しかしここが夢だと気づいた以
But
上、
now that you have realized
もう
this
少
is
し
your
したら
dreamland, Those created by your imagination like us should soon be merged into your memory again.
だがその前に
And before that, all of a sudden, Fuki turned around and eyed her sister
無境
Nua.
の外の我は
Maybe the me
すで
outside
に
this
答
dream
えを
has
得て
gotten
いる
her
かもしれ
answer,
ぬが
but the me right now still
今
has
の
no
我
idea
はま
about
だ
it.
何も知らぬ
So, I want to ask you,
ジョカソチに
Nua,
とって
what on earth does creating
神
a
話
myth
創
mean
作
to
には一
you?
体何の意味があるのだもっと大事なことかと思った
So
ぞよ
that's what you want to ask,
姉
or
上は
that's
それ
what
が
you
聞
want
き
to
たかったの
ask
か
all along. I thought you were going to ask me something
大事な
important.
ことではないからこそ
Well, I
今
keep
まで
stalling
聞かずにいたぞ
or I kept... There's so many weird typos in this chapter. Well, I kept stalling until now, just because it was kind of trivial.
わかったぞよ姉上がそんなに真剣に聞いてくれているから
Fine, seeing as
我
you
も
are suddenly
適
so
当に答えるぞ
serious,
よ
I can't brush this aside either. Thus, with her gaze fixated on the lotus floating on the pool, Nua pondered in silence for several minutes, until the lotus leaves swayed softly from the caress of the breeze.
姉上我らは普通の人間ぞよ新たな文明が誕
We're
生し
mere
たばかり
mortals
の
after
今
all, in
100歳
times
まで生
of
き
the
ること
birth of the
自
new
体が奇跡ぞよ
civilization. Like now, oh, Riku move. It's already a miracle to live 100 years.
その100年間は文明にとって大したものではないが
100 years may mean
我ら
nothing
自
to
身
a
にとっては
civilization,
十
but
分
for
長
us,
いものぞ
it's
よ
long enough.
姉上も知っていると
As you
思うが
know, I'm not
我
always
は
so
不安のように責
responsible
任
like
感が強い
Hua.
わけではな
But
い
in
ぞ
the
よ
future, or the
過去も
past,
未
I
来も
don't plan to
我
let
の
them
生活に
influence
影
my
響を
life.
与えさせるつもりはないぞよ選べるのならきっと我
If I
は
had a choice,
最
I
後
would
まで
never
物質的
ever
な見
accept
返
a
りは
job
なく
solely driven by
意
sheer
志と信
willpower
念のみで
and
進む
faith
仕事な
without
ど受け入れると思うぞよ
admirations.
一応聞いておく
By
が
the way,
姉
would you
上なら
accept
どう
that?
する選べるなら
If there's a choice,
誰も
no
受け
one
入れぬ
would.
ぞだからそのことに気づいた時ある考えが生まれたぞよ貫くことがそれ
Therefore,
ほど難し
when I
いなら
finally came to realize
みんなが
that, an
楽しく
idea
最
brewed
後
in
ま
my
で
head.
貫くことがで
If
きる
it's so
環境を
difficult to
作らね
carry
ば
on, why don't I create a world where everyone can carry on
それ
happily?
ゆえ我はあらゆる未来人の意志を
I
変
want to
え
change the minds of
かつての
everyone in
我
the
らのことを
future
全て
so
伝承
that
してもらう
they
ぞ
will
よ
pass on what we once
先
had.
行者たちの努力
I
が
want not
みんなに
only
褒
for
め
the
たたえられるだ
efforts,
けでなく遥かな未
I
来
want
で
not only for the
彼ら
efforts
の
of
手
the
で我らの
pioneers
気
to
に入
be
ったものを
acclaimed
作っ
by
てもらうぞよ
everyone, but also for those in the distant future to create what I love most.
フィギュア漫画小説それにゲームも文明の中
Figures,
で永遠に存在し
mangas,
不朽の
novels,
名
as
作に
well
な
as
ってもらうぞ
games.
よ
I need
それ
them
は我
all
に
to
とっ
be
ての
forever.
創造の起点であ
I
り
need them all to forever exist in the civilization and be the undying monument for everyone, which is how my creation initiated
我にとっ
and
ての先行者の
what
意
a
味でもあ
pioneer
るぞよ
means to me.
自分勝手ぞ
How self-centered.
悪くない
But
ぞ
that doesn't sound so
当
bad.
然ぞよ
Well, of course.
3000年4000年
Even
5000年後も
3, 4, or 5,000
我の
years
神
later,
話はつけ
my
られた
legend
印
will
のよ
still
うに
be etched
この
into this
大地
very
に存在
land.
するそしていつか
And one
い
day,
つか展
they
開
will
は
know
幻想では
that
なく
it's not impossible to fill up the
祝日も不可
ocean
能では
and
ない
catch
と
up to the sun.
彼らは知ることになるぞよ彼らがよりうまくできる
As
かどう
for
かに
if
ついて
they
は
can do it better,
その
Gracio,
時
I'm
のグ
counting
レ
on
ーシ
you
に
to
も
tell
う
us
一枚
with
絵
the
を描いて
painting
もらい
then. Sure.
次はケビンおじさんとスーおじ
Kevin,
さん
Sue, only me. It's a little music box. You can see it. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Gracio, 久しぶりだな。
Gracio, it's been a while.
久しぶりケ
A
ビンお
while
じさん
indeed, Uncle
スーお
Kevin,
じさん
Uncle Sue.
会ったばかりなのに
I never thought
ま
that
た
we would
別れを
part
告げ
ways
るだ
again
なん
so
て思わな
soon
かったよ
when we had just reunited.
スーおじさんそれはおじさんの力なの
Uncle Sue, is this also one of your abilities?
力とは関係ない
Not
よ
at all. Your eyes speak for
君の何の
themselves.
迷いもなく 未来への憧れに満ちてい
There
る。
isn't suspicion or confusion in your
去年
gaze.
君
Instead,
が
it's
僕た
brimming
ちの
with your
居住地を出
anticipation
て
for the future.
一人で旅を
Just
すると
like
決
when
め
you
た時
decided
と同じだ。
to leave our temporary settlement and travel alone last year.
あの頃
I was really
面倒を
grateful
見
to
て
you
くれ
for
たス
taking
ーお
care
じ
of
さ
me
ん
at
と
that
ケビン
time,
おじさんには
and I still am.
本当に感謝してるよ。
面倒だなんて
Taking
それほどの
care,
ことじゃない。
far from it.
何しろ
After
簡
all,
単な部屋
apart
や
from a rather simple
それほ
room,
ど長くなかっ
some
た時
short
間
company, as well as the ending of
そして
one
次
old
から
friend
次へと
after
やってく
another.
る
We left nothing for you,
僕たちは君
Gracio.
にグレーシュに
ケビンおじさん、
事実、あの
Truth
う
be
ららかな
told,
午後、
it was you who
過去に
outran
よ
the
って
ghosts
作
from
ら
the
れた
past on that
魂
sunny
の影から抜
afternoon.
け出したのは君自身だ。まだ未知なる新世界に
Though
溶け
there's
込め
still
ず、
a long and winding
未来
road
がどうなる
to
かわからなくても、
integrating with this new
君
yet
はも
strange
う
world,
悲しみと苦
and
しみ
knowing
で
where your future
歩みを止めな
lies,
くていい。
you will neither stop moving
一瞬の
because of
楽しさの
sadness
ために
nor linger in a dream
ゲー
for
ム
a
に
brief
とどまる
taste
ことも
of
ないんだ。
bliss. If you ask
確か
me,
に
that is
これ
more
は
of an
僕の力の
ability.
範疇だけどね。
Unholy Aura, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Drown. Come in and drown me right away. Okay, fair. And stretch break. I'll take it. Thank you for the care package. But a wary traveler upon this accursed land, I'm on my treacherous quest to keep people hydrated and limber in these trying times. 'Tis not an easy quest, but 'tis my quest. That is truly an honorable quest, and I thank you. I thank you for going on this quest and providing me with hydration. I needed to stretch too. I feel so stiff. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you ask me, that is more of an
でも
ability.
ゲームだとしても、その主に心がある限り、虚実をつなぐ糸がたやすく切れることはないよ。
But even if it's just a dream, once there's a will, the thread intertwining the reality and the dreamland will not break easily.
あ、それはずっとここにある。
It's been there all along. Oh, they're gonna turn on the music. We gotta see it. I'm gonna cry. Believe. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
最後は私たちだけだね、ナイトさん。
I've been knighted and labeled as a sovereign, but I've turned down those titles, as I am but a measly traveler helping those in need. That is a true hero.
もういいよ。
That is the hero we
マダムさん、
truly don't deserve
子
right
羊さ
there.
ん。あとは私とナイトさんに任せて。
Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, hello.
ナイトさん、ただいま。
Mr. Knight, I'm
おかえ
back.
り、グレイシュ。別れは順調か？
Welcome back, Gracio. Did your farewell go
順
smoothly?
調だった。みんな、
Yes, everyone is gone
もう
now.
消えたよ。
それは、
That's
それはまた、かつてない状況だ。
unprecedented.
まだ
But
始まった
maybe
ばか
this
り
is
かも
just
し
the
れないよ。
beginning.
ナイトさん、
Mr.
私たち
Knight,
が
do you still
一体
remember
どうや
how
って
we
この
came to
日を
this
迎え
day?
たか。
覚えているよ。
Certainly.
箱舟が寄港し
After
た
the
後
arc、returned,
私たちは
we
1ヶ
lived
月
with
ほど
Kevin and Sue
ケビ
for
ン
a
殿や
month
スー
at
殿と
first.
暮らした。その後、
Right
1
after
年ほ
that,
ど旅
we
行をした
began
私たち
our
は、
year-long
信州を
journey.
通った時に、
At
偶然
Shinju,
復
we
帰殿
came
や
across
ジョカ
Noah
殿
and
と遭
Fuki
遇した。
and accepted their offer to live
そ
on
して
Mount
2人に招か
Taishan
れ、
for a
大巨山
while.
でしばらく暮らしていた。その間に何かがあっ
During our
て、
stay there,
そのせいで私た
Something
ちは
must have happened
逃
that
げられない
caused us
今日に
to be
捕らえられ
trapped
たは
in
ずだ。
today.
でもそれは真相じゃないよ。
But that's not the truth of it.
みんなと別れを告げた後、今日に関することをいっぱい思い出したの。
After bidding everyone goodbye, I recalled more details about
何が
today
今日を作ったのか
and finally came
理
to
解で
realize
きたよ。
what had led us to it. Is that so?
現実にいるグレイシュは大巨山を出る前から未来の方向を決めてたの。そして大
The
巨山を
Gracian
出た
reality
後
already
に
had a detailed
ちゃん
plan
と
for
自
her
分の言
future.
葉を実現した。
Before she left Mount Taishan, not long after that, she really put her idea into practice.
彼女は箱舟計画を再開させると決めたのか。
She decided to proceed with Project Art.
その後グレイシュは再び修復された箱舟に乗って新たなル
Yes,
ート
after
に沿
that,
って
Gracio
航
embarked
行
on
を
a
開
fully
始した。
repaired arc again and started her journey following a brand new
でも
route.
そこから時が経ったとある日にある強い力が箱舟を捕獲して彼女を休眠装置に閉じ込めたの。
However, one day, long after that, the great power captured the Ark and trapped her in hibernation. Did the Ark get too close to wherever Sa is?
彼女が大事にしてた玉杯もその時にどこかに落ちて行方がわからなくなっちゃった。
The jade pendant she cherished so much was also lost during the process, nowhere to be found.
彼女には私がいるけど
Though she had me,
この
she was
船で
still
は
all
最初
alone
か
on
ら
that ship, right
彼
from
女
the
一
start.
人しかいない。
Gracio with a question mark.
彼女の意識が少しずつ暗闇に沈んだ時、普段は色が最も薄い私は
When she finally lost consciousness,
精神の
I,
実
the
体を持
palest
つよう
one,
になった。
had a spiritual body for the first time.
でも私は全然嬉しくなかった。だって私は彼女の孤独と不安だから。
But I was not happy at
私が
all.
完全になれ
Since
ば
I
なるほど
represented her loneliness and
かえってグレイ
helplessness,
シを表す
the
こと
more
ができ
complete
な
I
くなる。
was, the less I could represent
彼女を
Gracio.
守るために私は彼
To
女から
protect
もらっ
her,
たあ
I
ら
took
ゆる色
advantage
で
of all the colors I
暗
got
闇
from
の
her
侵
to
食
shield
を
her
防い
from
だ
the
の。
assault of darkness
さら
and create
に
her favorite day
普
with the
段無
other
意識に
colors
私
she
に渡していた
unconsciously
他
got
の
on
色を
me.
使って彼女が一番気に入った火を作った。そうすると
I knew that I would forget everything once
私
I
は
was
本来
devoid
の
of
色を
colors.
失って
Thus,
全
at
て
the
を
very
忘れて
end,
しまう。
I left a draft as a precautionary measure against emergencies.
だから最後の最後に予想外のアクシデントを防ぐための修作を残した。ただ
It's just
この
that
色たちが
I didn't think that those
私の
colors,
創作の本
maybe
心
with
をね
some
じ
other
曲げるだ
unknown
なんて
elements mixed
思わ
in
なかっ
them,
た。
caused my initial intention to do a
もち
complete
ろん
180.
色たちに未知の成分があったのかもしれないけど、それは勝手に
They blurred the weight
好
of
き
the
な分
term
量を曖昧に
favorite
して
all on
そして
their own and proceeded to put the
一日に
filter of
永遠
forever
というフィルタ
on
ーを
a
つけた。
single day. Oh, you're the bunny? That is a terrifying bunny. It does seem menacing.
その後のことはあなた
What
の知っ
happened
てる通り
after?
だよ。
I guess you already know, Mr.
本
Knight.
物のグレーシュ。
Or should I call you the real Gracio?
何を言っているんだ。私は
Drowned
君
me!
が作った
Alright, I'll
ナイ
hydrate.
ト。そうではなかったのか。
I don't understand. I'm the knight you created. Isn't that so? It told
あなた
itself.
は紺に近い色を使って自分にナイトの殻を作っただけだよ。
You just use colors akin to
というより
octopus and created a
私
protective
たち
shell
が
of a
一
knight
つ
for
になれなか
yourself.
ったから
Or maybe
こういうことに
it's
なったの。
because we were here, or we are here, and can't unite as one that everything turns out
と
like
はいえ
this.
私も本物のコンの話し方
But
を知
even
ら
with
ない
that being said, I have no
あ
clue
の
how the
頃の
real
あな
Unto
たはまだ
talks,
小さくて
as you were so young at the time
今のように
and didn't
豊か
have
な
so
色を
many
持ってなかっ
colors.
たからでも
But I do
今
know
の
how
グレイ氏
Gracio
の
talks
話し方
now.
なら知ったって
After all, the one
一
who
番あなたを
understands
知
you
っ
the
てるのは
most must be me,
箱舟
who
が
kept
出
you
港して
company
から
ever
ずっ
since the
とそ
ark
ばにい
set
た
sail.
私だ
Crack. Something seemed to have broken, and the animated colors that always surrounded its armor finally poured into this crack. Yes, in this dream that endlessly repeats a day, there was one person who knew the passing of time all along, but her memories about herself had also been stolen by some mysterious power. And when she finally remembered everything,
あなたは
you're
私の灰色マービ
my
ン
gray color, Marvin.
やっと思い出してくれたの
You finally remembered.
でも私が全ての色を回収するまでは純白って呼んで
But before I take all the colors back, please call me pure
だっ
white.
て今の私は灰色よりもずっと積極的だから
My personality is far more positive than gray now, after
それ
all.
により一層昔のあなたに似てる
And more like the past you.
わかった純白あなたの言う通りだと思う
I think you're right, pure white.
長い旅の経験があったとしても絶対的な力の前で
Before the absolute
最後の瞬
power,
間
at the
に
seemingly last moment,
私
even
は
after such a long
無意識
journey,
にお
I
父
was
さん
still
とお母
calling
さんの名前
her
を呼ん
father
で
and mother
その
subconsciously,
後ろに隠れよう
trying
と
to
した
hide behind their back.
この分厚い鎧が
This thick
私の
armor,
恐怖を
though it's
弱めて
probably
くれたの
subdued
か
my
もしれな
fear,
いけど
it also rendered my
自分自身に
self-recognition
対
and
する
memories
認
nearly
識と記憶も
non-existent.
一緒に薄くしたそして
Therefore,
最初
on
の
the
今日に
first today,
ナイトにな
Gracio
った
the
グレイ
Knight
シュは
met Marvin, the pure white.
純白のマービンと出会ったでもそれはあなたのせいじゃない
But that wasn't your
私たちが
fault.
感じたあの力
We both felt that power.
それ
The
こそ
real
が犯人
culprit.
だよあ誤解してるよ
Oh, you must have been
今でも
mistaken.
元凶のあの日が
Even now,
一
I
番
still
楽し
hold
か
the
った日だ
opinion
と思っ
that
てる
I was indeed on cloud
その
nine
楽
that
しさ
day
は
in the dream.
何度も繰
Though
り返
this
さ
kind
れ
of
ると
pleasure is doomed to
ど
fade
んどん
away,
薄
as
くなっ
that
て
day
いくけど
replays again and again.
かつての私は
I once tried
知
to
ってる
utter
真
that
相を
part of
口
the
にして
truth I knew
あなた
and
たちの
ask for
助
your
けを
help.
求めたり
I even tried to take
あ
you
な
out
た
of
を
Mount
連れて
Taishan
大巨山を出よ
directly,
うとしたけど
but they all proved to be
私
fruitless.
が真相を口にしても
The instant the truth
大
came
巨
to
山を
light,
出ても
the second I was out
次
of
の
Mount
瞬間
Taishan, that
あの
power would
力は
always
す
press
ぐに全てを
rewind.
リセットしたのそしてさらに悪いこ
Where
とに
still, after I
私
tried
が
this
いろ
and
いろチャ
that,
レンジすると
you would faint without
あなたは
rhyme or reason.
新たな日に
Come
理
the
由
next
もなく
day,
季節して
nothing I say could
どんな
awaken
に呼ん
you.
でも目を覚ましてくれなかった今日みたいにでしょ
Just like today, isn't it?
そんなことがあってそれもループによる副作用なら
Yes,
強
after
引
that
に抗うわ
experience,
けには
I
いかないっ
acknowledged
て
that if that was the side effect of the
気づいたの
cycle, then it would be pointless to fight it head
だ
on.
から
Thus, I began
私
to
は
take
ループから
advantage of
独
my
立して
immunity to the cycle,
記憶をキ
my
ープでき
memories
るって
to
いう特
direct
性
you
を
to
利
the
用
way
して
out.
ここから出なきゃって思わせるようにしたもし
I thought
あ
that
なた
maybe
が
the
ここ
cycle
から
would
出
end
たいと思っ
itself
たら
if you could
ループ
entertain
も
the
自
idea
然
of
と終わるかも
leaving.
しれないって思ったの残念だけど
Shame that that idea
その
also
試みも成
failed.
功しなかったでもあ
That
るこ
made
と
me
を確信
realize
できたの
that that power could only
私た
exist
ちがル
outside
ー
of
プを終わら
today,
せられないなら
seeing as all our efforts
あの
to end the
力は
cycle ended up being
今日の
futile.
外だけに存在するってそれは
Maybe it's
何
some
かの
kind of
装置かも
device
しれないし
or an ability of some sort.
何かの能力
It's
なのかも
outside of
しれない
today and can't be affected by us.
今日の外に存在するから
But
私たちはなすすべがないけど
So how's this miHoYo wholesome game? It's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. Every single chapter offers me such warm and fuzzy feelings. It's 10 out of 10. Totally cry almost every chapter just because I'm just so happy. No, I love it. It's a beautiful game. It definitely is a 10 out of 10 for me. I think the writing's done beautifully. I'm really in love with the story. And I'm really sad thinking about the idea that I'm very close to the end.
今日の外に存在するからこそ、相手が何であろうと、今日を永遠に今日にするなんてありえない。
Precisely because of that, it's impossible for it, whatever it is, to make today forever be today. If we just downright give up, we fall right into its trap.
だから、たとえ誰も真相を知らなくても、手伝ってくれる人がいなくても、
Therefore, even if no one would ever know the truth, no one could help you out, and the thing that kept you functioning was merely an assumption. Chapter 9 is the best part of Part 1 story for new players, but they skip it. I did not skip Chapter 9. Himiko, my love. Himiko, my love. Every time I see her, I cry. She makes me cry. I love her. Therefore, wait, I already read that. I think Chapter 9 was where I knew I was in this. I was too far gone in this game to stop playing. It was like the no turning back part. Every today you will guide me while leaving no trace, waiting for the change to come in a slow, gentle fashion.
あなたが思ったように強くはないよ。ほら、一度は自分が現実には存在しないナイトさんだと思い込んじゃったから。
Oh, I assure you I'm not so stoic. You know, I had the thought that I was some Mr. Knight, not really existing in
遠い昔
reality.
にもあなたを導かずにたまり込んだことがあった。初めての今日を体験す
On a
るように
day long, long ago, I also planned
友
to stay
達と一緒に
silent
いる時の楽しさ
and
を
not direct your
満
thoughts,
喫した方がい
fully
いんじゃない
enjoying
か
a
って
good time with
思ったの。
friends. Like the first today.
でもできなかった。
But in the end, I couldn't do that.
ついあなたを心配して私たちの未来のことを考えてしまったの。
I just couldn't stop myself from worrying about you,
鎧
about
の
our
下に
future.
隠した悩みも
And those troubles hiding beneath the armor never escaped your sharp eyes.
私が楽しくないから
You said that you were not
あな
happy
たも
because I
楽しくないっ
wasn't.
て。だから
So, I decided to
本
keep
物の
going
楽しさ
in
を
order
体
to
験
give
し
you
て
a
もらう
taste
た
of
めに
pure happiness.
もう少し頑張ってみようと思ったの。
I
そうだ
see.
ね。ケビンおじさんたちのところを出た時
When
に
you
も
walk out of Kevin's house, you
そう
should be
いう気
feeling
持
the
ちがあ
same,
ったんだよ
right?
ね。あの日
That day, you just
日
suddenly
差しが
deemed the
心
weather
地よ
nice
かった
enough
か
for a
ら
walk.
外に行ってみるべきだって。だから
And so, you began
あ
the
なた
journey
は世
around the
界旅行を
world.
始めた。いい天気だし、私たちもそろそろ目を覚ますべきだよ。今回も失敗するかもしれないのに。失敗しても私が一緒にいるから。私たちが本物の太陽を目にするまで。
Past ghost, wild dreams, rapture and anguish, everything stilled in the gentle white glow. Like the silent universe, like the mute stars, the night embraced solitude and returned to herself. There she is! There she is! God damn, she's beautiful.
本当に長い夢だったね。
A very long dream.
まずはそう今の時間を確認して
I
み
don't
よ
know
う
about mommy. I mean, she's very
コ
old.
ンソールは
But
あ
I
っ
don't
ち
know
にあ
about
ったような気が
mommy.
足音
Footsteps.
グレッシュ
She grew up. I mean, she did grow up, but she's not mommy. I still don't think she's mommy. Do they, question for you, Techno, do they explain how she grows up? I kind of assume that the flame chasers couldn't age. Do they explain how that happened? Star Wars Gracio, she was actually the first unit that I got in the game. No? Damn. It's just kind of like, she grew up. Surprise! Same? Was she the first unit that you got, Goose, as well? Dude, I love her. She's so fun to play. Slice the meteors. Yeah! It's so fun. She looks so good! Hello, beautiful.
ふわお姉ちゃん
No
無事
hug.
だったんですね。
No hug. Hug and cry. Thank goodness you're fine. I'm so
本当によかっ
happy.
た。
Oh, you're
私
gonna
は
make
大
me
丈夫だよ
cry.
ふわお姉ちゃん
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, Hua.
少し力が出ないけどそれ以外は全然問題ないよ
My body still feels a little weak, but apart from that, everything is good. And
久しぶり
long time no see.
そうですね。
Yes, long
お
time no
久しぶりで
see.
す。
Oh. So happy for a happy reunion. The two exchanged all the information they
休
currently
眠装
had.
置が止まったのはふわお姉ちゃんがエネルギー供給システムとの接続を切ったからなんだそして
So, the dormancy
影にい
capsule
る
only
敵は
stopped functioning because
休
you
眠
severed
装
the
置自体
connection
に
between
細
it
工をした
and the power system. And our enemy also fiddled with it.
でも私がいなくてももう少し待てばエネルギー供
Yeah,
給システムの
however,
稼働は
even if I'm
ルー
not
プで
there
の消
or
耗によっ
here,
て停
as
止
long
し
as
てい
you
たと
hold
思いま
on
す。
for a while longer, the power system will stop running due to your energy consumption in the
私
cycle.
はそのゴールを少し前に移動させただけです。
I just helped you move the
逆に言う
finishing
と
line a little
グレーシュ
closer.
が希望を
On
諦
the
めていたら
contrary, if you
私がどう頑張って
if you
もきっと何も変わらなかっ
have
たで
given
し
up
ょう。
on struggling, then nothing I do could change the ending.
マービンのおかげだね
It's all thanks to
マービンが
Marvin.
最初にこの日を作ってくれなかったらきっと私の精神はとっくに暗闇に飲み込まれてたと思うまるで
If I hadn't created
博
this
物館
day
の
at the
隅っこ
beginning,
にある
my mind would have
誰も
long
見ようと
succumbed
し
to
な
the
い絵のよう
nothingness
に
of the dark, just like those paintings left collecting dust in the corner of the
マービ
museum.
ンですか？最初グレーシュが箱舟の補給機関に新しく知り合った友達、つまりアシスタントロボットのような存
At
在かと
first,
思っ
I
てい
thought it
まし
was a
た。
new friend that you made during the maintenance period of the Ark, akin to a mechanical
でも
assistant.
システムがマービ
Only
ン
when
に
the
関す
system
る絵を
displayed
一つ
the
ずつ見せ
painting
た
related
時、
to Marvin on the
ようやく
screen
気づ
did
い
I
たんです。
realize that loneliness could have
グ
so
レー
many
シュ星
forms.
々の間でかくれんぼする灰色の小
It can
鳥
be
だ
a
った
gray
り、
bird playing
枯
hide
れそう
and
な
seek
花だ
among
った
the
り、
stars,
舞
a
い踊る
withering
絵筆だっ
flower,
たり、
a dancing paintbrush,
丸い形をしたロボットだっ
or a
たりして、
round-headed
そ
robot.
して何よりもグレーシュだったんです。
They really did. I think it fits her so perfectly. Yeah, the design is peak. I really love it. And I love that she has the like little tablet pen and writes out with it. I think it's so cute. And of course, most of all, it's also you.
マービンは私以外の人とは話せないけどその言葉を
Though
不安お
Marvin
姉ちゃ
can't
んに
speak to
伝えるこ
anyone
と
else
がで
but
きる
me, I can tell you what it said.
グレーシュを見つけてくれてありがとう。
It said, thank you for finding Gracio.
そして私を見つけてくれてありが
Yeah,
とう。
it makes so much sense. I love it. I also had tons of fun with the event for Gracio when she first came out, being like the first event I did for Impact. I played it so much. Wait, it's the Pinville V made for her? That's so cute. Oh. And thank you for finding me.
そこまでかしこまらなくても
It's
大
the
丈夫
little
ですよ。
things. It's the little things. Oh, how chivalrous.
わかった。
Yeah, but as Gracio left the words unsaid, Hua also seemed to notice something, her face flashing with imperceptible worry. But before long, a smile curled Gracio's lips again, because she believed that when a certain distant past finally reached this moment, it must have already embraced an ending with no regret, be it for the other pioneers or for the Hua that's right in front of
フワ
her.
姉ちゃん、いろいろ話したけど、本題に入ろう。
Well, let's wrap up the small talk and get back on topic.
今明らかにしなければならないこ
You
とは
guys
ま
have
だ
a
たく
lot
さ
of
んあり
catching
ます。
up to do. Sure, about the current situation, there are still so many things we need to
フワ
know.
姉ちゃんはどうして自分がここ
Do
に
you
い
know
るか
why you're
わかる？
Do you know why you're here?
その口ぶりは
Judging by your tone, you seem to have already
答えを
known
知っ
the
ているんで
answer.
すね。
フワ姉
Yes,
ちゃんは
though you've formed a
すで
rough
に理由
idea
に
of
つ
why
い
you're
て
here,
初歩的な
I
判
still
断を
need
して
to
るけど、
add that
今のフワお姉ちゃんは完全じ
you're
ゃな
not
い
the
よ。
complete Hua now. What do you mean?
フワお姉ちゃんの色には半透明のテクスチャーがあって、私がよく知っ
The
てる
colors
もう
on you
一つの色
somehow
に
seem
憑依してるの。
translucent and are attached to another color which I'm very familiar with.
色
To
で
put it
表
in
現し
another
ないな
way,
ら
it's highly likely that the real
今
Hua
のフワお
is
姉ちゃんは
projected here by someone.
誰かに投
You're
影
here
って
investigating
形
through
で
your
ここに送られ
shadow,
てき
not
たん
your
だと
physical
思う。
body.
実
Oh,
体じゃ
I
な
think
くて
she's referring to what?
自身の影を使ってここで調査してるの。
What happened with selling them? Okay. Hua fell silent. Even though she had made her fair share of analysis about the current situation, she hadn't entertained that
グレー
possibility
シュ、
before.
その観察はあなたの能力によるものですか？
Gracio, is this observation due to your abilities?
ルー
Yes,
プにい
after
るフ
all,
ワお姉ちゃんが言ってた
the
よ。
Hua in the cycle told me that the
人の色に
precondition
染
of
まると
getting
いうこと
colored
は
is to see true colors of
その相
someone
手
that
自身
even
で
they
すら
can hardly
なかなか
perceive.
気づけない本質を見抜くって。
言おうとしてたのにずっと言
He
えなかった
actually
言
said
葉
the
を
things
口に
I've
され
wanted
る
to
なんて。
say, but never had the chance to.
でも今のグレーシュに本質を見抜く力があるなら、
However,
この
if
箱
you
舟
can
に
see this
崩壊に
nature,
関する色は
then
存在して
is
いま
there
すか？
any color related to Honkai on the arc now? Gracio shook her
フワ
head.
お姉ちゃんも知ってるように、
As you know, the only thing
箱
closely
舟で
related
唯
to
一
Honkai
崩壊
energy
エ
on
ネル
the
ギー
arc
と
is the
深い関
engine,
係があるエンジ
which
ン
is
は
nowhere to be
行方不
found.
明になってる。
じゃあ視点を変え
Then
て、
what if we expand
こ
our
の
range
系
to the whole of K-Ming?
あるいは固有世界のどこか
Which
にあ
is
る
to
この
say,
星なら
to
ど
a
うです
planet
か？
that's located somewhere in the real world.
墜落する前に
If the arc
箱
hadn't
舟が
taken a
方向を
sharp
大きく
turn
変
of
更してな
direction
かった
before it
ら、
fell, we should have been
今
on
の
the edge of
私
the
たち
solar
は
system by
太
now.
陽系の果てにいると思う。質問。箱舟が今いる星はどこ？
Question: Where is the planet where the arc is currently
箱舟
located?
が墜落した後に生成された最後の記録によると、太陽
The
から
last recorded
約
report after the
4500
arc's
天文
fall
単位、
indicates that
おお
it
むね
fell about
海洋星から太陽の距離の
4,500 astronomical
150倍
units
の
from
位
the
置にいま
sun,
す。
which is about 150 times the distance from Neptune to the
この
sun.
星は太陽からかなり距離がありますが、不思議なことに十分な光資源と水資源そして2つの天然衛星があり、 崩壊が爆発した痕跡もありません。
Caramel corn.
システムの総合評価によると種まきに
However,
適しています。
despite its extreme distance from the sun, the planet is surprisingly abundant in light and water, as well as possessing 2 natural satellites with no signs of Honkai. After the system's comprehensive evaluation, it is suitable for cultivation.
太陽からそんなに離れているなら光や熱が
Yeah,
届
that
かない
really
はず
shouldn't
な
be
の。
possible at all. How you doing today? I already read that. Wait,
太陽
the sun.
グレーシュ、ここの町の代理人は私にある作品を見せてくれたんです。あれが世界の起
The city
源の創世
representatives
神話
have
だと説明され
once
ました。
shown me a scroll, claiming that it's the myth about the origin of the
その絵
world.
には妙な光があったんです。当時の私は特に気にせず特別な鉱石だと思っていました。
Somewhere on the scroll, there was a strange shining spot, which I considered unimportant at the time and regarded as some kind of
地
special
球に
ore.
とって日差しが重要
As
で
for
あるように
sunshine, the most vital thing for the
町
earth,
の代理人が私を博物館に入れていいかと
before
い
the
う話し合
discussion
いを
of the
する
city
前に
representatives
ここの空を観
over
察し
whether
たん
I
です。
could be admitted to the
そ
museum
こに
was
は
over.
太陽
I
の
had
よう
watched
な
the
発
sky
光体はな
carefully.
く
There was no
あるのは
sun-like luminous
果
object,
てしない明るさでした。
only a boundless sheet of
太
light.
陽系の果てでそんなことができるなんて
To think they achieved so
すご
much
く不
while
思議
being
だ
on the
ね。
edge of the solar system. Incredible.
自然現象の不思議なら
If it were
まだ
just
崩
about
壊エネルギーで
the
説明できます
incredibility
が
of natural
それと
phenomenon,
異
it
なる
might
矛
be
盾がありま
explained
した。
by the Honkai energy. But there is one
その創世
contradiction.
神話にも巷の噂話にも太陽や日に関する抽
Be
象
it the
的
myth
な
of
概念が
creation
存在する
or
ん
the
です。
gossip on the streets, there's the abstract concept of solar and
つまり
sun.
最初にその概念を広めた人は本
That
物の太陽を
concept
見
that
た
the
ことが
people
あっ
who
て
first passed on the
文明に
concept
対する太陽
had
の重
seen
要
the
性を
real
理
sun
解して
and
いるんで
understood
す
the。importance of it to civilization.
今の推測を
And if you relate that
箱舟
theory
を
to
捕
the
獲する
efforts of
行
those
為や
behind the
グ
capture
レー
of
シ
the
ュを眠
ark,
らせ
you
勝手に
being
種ま
put
き
to
をした
sleep
犯人の
and
行
the
動に
seeds
加えたら
sowing without permission. So you're saying
そ
that
れ
the
って
person who passed
そ
on
の
this
概念を
concept
広めた
and
人
the
と
person who did this to
私
me
や
in the ark
箱舟を攻
could
撃
be
した
the
人
same
が
one?
同じ存在かもしれないってこと？
その通りです。
Right.
それに
Besides, although small, it does
可能性
not
は低い
completely
ですが
rule out the possibility
その人
that
物
this
が
person
今
could still be hidden
箱
in the
舟に
ark
隠
at
れ
this
ていることも
moment.
否定できません。
質問。今、箱
Question:
舟の
How
内部
many
にいる
people
人
are in the ark
何
right
人？
now?
2人です。パイロットとフワ
Okay,
で
so
す。
they're not here. 2, one being the pilot and the other Hua. Good.
よかった。
イエローさんとインディゴさんはここにいない。
So yellow and blue aren't here at all.
つまり何年も失踪してたグレーシュを見つけたとはいえ、経
But
年
that is
の
to
異変に
say,
関する
although I
根本
accidentally
的な
found
原因には
Gracio, who
触れられてい
has
ない
been
ということ
missing
に
for
なる。
years, I was still nowhere near the root cause of this strange change on Keiming.
それにグレーシュの投影の説によると、
Where
むしろ
still,
私
I
は自
can't
分の
make
容疑を
myself
完全に
above
晴らすことが
suspicion
できない。
because of Gracio's theory of
何せ時
projection.
間的に見ると、
After
異
all,
変は
in
私
terms
が
of
慶明に
time,
来
the
た後
change
に
did not
発生してい
happen
る。
until I came to
そして
Keiming.
ワコ
Perhaps
君
Cyan
とオレ
and
ンジ
Orange
さんも
have
そう
long
推測した
suspected
かもしれ
this,
ないのに、
and they still
私を
decided
信頼してくれ
to
た。
trust me. What?
フワお姉ちゃん、外の音を聞いた？
Did you hear the noises
行ってみま
outside?
しょう。外
Let's
に
go
いる
check
ワ
it
コ君
out.
たちが少し心配
I'm
で
a
す。
little worried about them. All the kids are in trouble. Drops to critical points. It will enter consolidated form. These are like the new enemies that you see.
「どうして？グレーシュ、ここは私に任せて、あの子たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってください。
フワお姉ちゃんも気をつけて。
グレーシュの言う通り、私は本当に投影という形で存在しているみたい。でも 他の怪物と対峙しているときはどうしてこうならないのでしょう。
Easy.
皆さん無事ですか？
Are you alright?
お母さん、私たちは大丈夫だよ。
We're fine, Phala.
お母さん、こちらがグレイシュさんなの。
Is this Miss Gracio, Phala? See, I've seen
箱舟の
them
中で彼女を見つけ
in
ました。
other like forms of combat, but just not in the story. So it's interesting to see that we see them for the first time here. Yeah, I found her in the
じゃあ
arc.
インディゴとイエローは
Then blue and
ご
yellow?
めん。確認したんだけど、
Sorry,
箱
we have
舟の
double
中に
checked.
は
There
私
were
とフ
only
ワ、
me and Hua. I mean,
深お姉
Hua
ちゃん
in
し
the
かいな
arc.
かった。
二人はさっきの怪物にさらわれたりしていないか
Could they have been taken by the monster we encountered just now?
皆さん、落ち着いてください。大事な
Calm
話があり
down,
ます。
everyone. I have something more important to say. Oh yeah?
実は私とリツ姉さんは嘘を
What do
つ
you
き
mean
ま
you
し
lied to
た。
us? What'd you lie to us about? That you don't know where they're at? Actually, Green and I lied to you
博物
before.
館で収穫が何もなかったわけではないんです。むしろたくさん想
We
像
didn't
してい
come
な
out
かった情報
We
が手に
didn't
入
come
りま
out
した
empty-handed from the museum. On the contrary, we obtained a lot of information beyond our wildest
すまない。
dreams.
この件を伝えなかったのは部外者に対して警戒していたのと、みん
I'm
なをこ
sorry
れ以
that I
上
didn't
不安
tell
に
you
させ
this
たくなかったから
before.
だ。
Firstly, it was out of caution against outsiders. Secondly, we were concerned this matter would further disturb everyone's already uneasy
し
mood.
かし今、後
But
先を
now,
考えすぎると
indecision and
かえって
hesitation
事
will
態
only
を悪化
result
させてしまうだろ
in
う。
a more severe situation.
みんなは
Do
展
you,
示ケースの
do you
中にい
still
た人
remember
間
that
を覚え
person
てい
in
る
the
だろう
display
か。
case? Yes?
物語が進むにつれ、この事件もようやく読者が最も期待する場面を迎えたようだ。
As the story unfolded, it seems that we are finally at the
そして
climax.
今、我々のスマートな探偵も記憶の奥に潜ん
And
だ
our shrewd
影を
detective
思い
also
出した。
remembered that ghosts from the past lurking in the
彼
shadows.
女は目を見開いて
Her eyes big like
愕然
saucers,
と
she
しなが
muttered
ら
that name
相
with
手の名前を
evident
口にする。
surprise.
まるで
Why does it look like a small auto? Why is it just small auto? Oh, I hate it. Oh, come on. Huntable? Fuck this bitch. I see. It's literally just like, it looks like small auto, but not cute. Well, I mean, they are kind of cute. I like the hat. This is a cute hat, but... Oh, damn it. Not what I was expecting, honestly. Far worse than auto? Damn. I don't know if I'm worried. I'm kind of excited to see what might happen next. Evil for no reason. Evil for funsies, from the sounds of what Hua said. He's evil for the funs of it. Gets like little shits and giggles out of it. Like, wake up today, guess I'm gonna burn something down because I can. Oh, damn, that's the end. Damn. Alright. We don't want to go to extinguish disaster. He's almost top tier. Maniacal too? Oh boy. I don't want to do this. Don't make me. Ow. My goose. Stop throwing things at me. No, I'm kidding. You could throw things at me. man, we're not gonna get into part 2 or act 2 today. I will give heads up though, Saturday, the next 2 Saturdays, I won't be able, I won't be able to stream because we have family things going on. I will let you know if that somehow changes, but at this very moment, I won't be able to. What I'm thinking is instead of doing Honkai on Saturday, I may shift it to Friday so that we're not missing out on Honkai, but it'll just be a different day. I'll try to post it and remind everyone as the week goes by because I know this is my usual. But at least on Friday, I can still go a little bit longer. We don't have to stop at like 3-4 hours. We can go for a longer period of time. So I'm going to try not to do no Honkai because that kind of sucks. And I really want to see the rest of the story, but I can't promise that it might not happen because Fridays are kind of up in the air for me. All right. Who should we raid today? Who is live? Family things or Fight Club? No family things. Cross has family coming down to visit, and then I'm doing something with my dad next. We're actually going to see a movie next Saturday with my dad. So I'm really excited about that. Mango streaming. We'll go raid. Don't bonk me. We'll go raid Mango. I think she started recently too, if I remember correctly. So I don't have to worry about raiding someone who's maybe be close to the end of their stream. All right, you guys. I am heading out for the night. If you are also going to sleep, good night, sweet dearies.
You're watching too much
if
porn.
not, make sure you take care of yourself. And I will see you all Tuesday for more Despair in a different form. We'll be finishing up Nikke's part 2 for the anniversary. So make sure you're there. I'll probably cry. Most likely cry. Maybe I'll cry. Nah, most likely. I'm sure the family would benefit from having a fight club. My dad would win. My dad has done like semi-professional MMA stuff. He would win. I ain't fighting that. I'll take my L. I'll forfeit. I'll back out. All right, you guys. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care. See you Tuesday. See you later.